What's up? What's up? We live, man. How you doing today, Mike?
I'm surviving, brother. What about yourself?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad. So I got a couple questions, man. I'm glad you came on early. Let me get your opinion on these questions I got. First question, okay? There's a guy, because I did this video talking about watching out for Social Security, right? CDRs.
Right.
And this guy left a comment, you just work under the table. And I responded back, I said, great plan until you get caught or somebody tells on you and then you lose everything. So hopefully that plan works out. Oh, well, you don't report it. Nobody said anything about you reporting it, man. Okay, first of all, Mike, what people who work under the table need to understand something. Whether you get paid cash, you get paid a check, somebody's paying you for a job. Now, say you screw up on that job and something comes up missing, something got broke or whatever, and they want you to pay them back. Right. How you gonna do that? And you ain't got the money. What you think they're gonna do? They're gonna take your ass to court. And at that time, you think everybody's not gonna find out what the hell going on with you? Come on, man.
It become public information at that point.
It's too much of a risk, man. I don't get people who like to take chances like that, especially messing with your money. That's your money, man. You don't mess with your money. Now, if you disable, you disable. But if you can work, go back to work. You ain't never gonna make what you making on Social Security what you can working, bro. I don't get people with that, man. I just don't. Cause trust and believe, I go back to work. I'm on the next thing smoking.
Man, you and me both. That's why I was telling my live the other day. I was talking about, being an entrepreneur. And hey, Mr. Collar made a joke. I said, shit, I may not be able to spell it or I don't want to spell it, but I sure miss the money because shit, man, this little change that they give you for sitting around. Shit. Man, that should be gone the first day.
Bro. Man. What's up, Status? How you doing? K-Mac, what's going on with you, K-Mac? Mr. Collins, how you doing today? Bro,
speaking of the devil.
Thing, man. Hey, that's the thing, Mike. It's like, bro, I'll trade this in a minute. Go back to what I was doing. I'm telling you, right, this is not even, like you said, Mike, this is a drop in the bucket. This is a drop in the bucket. And you have to change your lifestyle so much to accommodate this. Like I said, man, it took me 2 years to get adjusted to this. And it's still, to this day, like, okay, I can't do this like I used to. Because it's sometimes, Mike, I'll be wanting to just go, okay, let me get this. No, those days are over. Those days are over.
Shit. Hey, I used to go walk down through the aisle in the store and just throw shit in the bucket. Now I got to look at it. I got to look at the prices and look at the label. Shit, not no more.
It's different now. Yeah, it's different. Let's see. If they get those benefits, it's because they're disabled. Disability is so severe they can't work, right? So why are they trying to work, bro? You got me. I have never understood people who do that, and then they get caught or a situation happen, and then it's racist. Everybody racist. Nothing inward that they did is everybody else's fault.
Yep.
Blank slate. What's going on, man? You can't pay me to go back to work. Yeah, man. Hey, that reminds Mike. Are they gonna start making y'all wear masks in Mexico again? Mexico?
You know what? A lot of places in Mexico still never stopped. Now they gotta. I know if it's other countries, Latin countries, they just waiting on the U.S. Now, see, they never stopped here at this border town in San Luis and Yuma. Yuma, they hardly ever wore masks. First of all,
oh man, they wide open. Hell, during the middle of the pandemic, they were wide open. Nobody wearing nothing.
Exactly.
But here. The health administrator came out and she's getting ready to write up a new referendum. It's going to be mandatory in all public places. The only place I've been where I had to wear a mask has been the airport. At the airport and on the airplane, you have to wear it. Mm-hmm. Here, I can't speak for anywhere else. But she's getting ready to make it you got to wear it in public everywhere. I don't know when that's going to go into effect, but it's coming. What's up, fellas? Love and Freedom. Did you get approved for SSDI?
Oh, I'm still waiting. I'm told you I've been stuck at December the 9th, a day before my birthday. It'll be a year. So.
Oh, your birthday is next week.
Yeah. That's what I said. Sad. That's sad to rule the world.
Okay. Wicked, my brother, Love and Freedom. You auditioned for Mop and Glow. Come on, man. Well, they come with them jokes early, don't they? What's up, Howard? What's going on, Howard? How you doing, man? Thank God for retirement, man. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of doing nothing, not having no plan, no nothing. Just get up whenever you want, go wherever you want, do whatever the hell you want. Really, you decide. You're not on anybody's clock, anybody's schedule. You're not punching the clock. You're not having to show up for meetings. You don't have to do Zoom calls. None of that anymore. So,
right,
it's cool, man. But it's just, bro, the money that you could make and the money that you're getting is a huge gap.
Big gap. It's like a damn field goal post.
Let's see. Here in Illinois, I've never stopped wearing my mask. Okay, K-Mac.
Yeah, my wife either. She never stopped wearing that mask.
Good evening, fellas. For the PTSD brothers, how do you handle being at the airport if you travel being around all those people, just looking for some options? I fly first class. First class, you eliminate being around anybody. I don't have PTSD. I'm just speaking for me. I have a card with American Express through Delta. I get in my own line at Delta. I'm not even with the crowd. Anything that's dealing with regular people, I know nothing about at the airport. I get first class tickets. I got a separate gate I go through. Separate airport security I go through. I got a lounge that I go in and hang out in. I'm not around anybody to hear all that BS. When I get on the plane, well, now they changed it. It used to be first class was first to get on the plane. You get in your seat, everybody else take their ass to the back. Now they reversed it due to COVID. Everybody in the back get on first. Everybody first class get on last.
Markel, it should have always been like that, bro. I don't even know why. I used to complain because I'm first class. We get on the first, and then people coming in with their bag, bumping you. You trying to enjoy
bumping you the whole way.
Yeah,
but see that. But you got to understand, Mike, why they did. They did that because people in the back would put their bags in the front. So everybody who's supposed to be up front with their bags, now they got to take their bags and put them way the hell in the back. Well, now they've caught on to that and was like, hell no, your ass in the back, your bag need to go back in the back with you. So I don't mind it, man. I don't mind getting on the plane last, but you're the first ones to come off. But I don't mind getting on last because we the front seat. So what the hell? It doesn't matter to me. You get to just sit there
I
and
used
watch
to take
it go by.
I used to take my time anyway to get on. Even if I was first class, I'll be like, I ain't gonna be like no herd of horses rushing to get on. And I used to tell them, joke at the door. Hey, that plane can't leave without me. That's why I used to tell them. They'd be like, plane can't leave without me.
But that's how I handle it. I don't know, Mike. I haven't flown except with JetBlue. They don't have first class. They just have what is it, Comfort Plus, or whatever it is, where you pay the extra to sit up front. Whatever it is that costs extra, I'll pay the extra because most people don't want to pay the extra fee. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I haven't flown now. Oh, I take that back. It's been a little over 3 years. I went with my daughter, my stepdaughter. Okay. I went with my stepdaughter to went to San Francisco. Now, that was a little quick trip to help recover a dog. But other than that, after I got my accident, came off the road in 2018, I hadn't flown since then, bro.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's been 4 years for you then.
Yeah.
Salute, T-Mix. How you doing today? Not having to cuss nobody out in the break room and throwing hot coffee on someone. You forget about those two people. Well, those two in the break room?
Shit.
Oh, you talking about working? You talking about
the lounge? Break room. Oh, break room. You in there with the pilot? You in there with the pilots or what? He said break room.
The lounge, bro. You ain't never been in no lounge, man. Ain't nobody up in there like that, bro. Those
No.
people, look, most people who go in the lounge, they got their laptop out, they got a spot, and they working. Or they doing a Zoom call, or they're having lunch because there's a big ass buffet in there. They're in there eating, or they doing work, or they laying down. Ain't nobody paying nobody no attention in there unless they know you. Unless somebody knows you when you walk in there, ain't nobody paying you no attention. I know I don't. The lady want to see your card, see your ID. You walk your ass on up in there. Hey, you going in there to relax. You ain't going up in there to hear no noise.
Hey, I'm already walking in there with that look. Like, don't even talk to me. I don't even talk. They know.
Let's see. Did you deal with an adjudicator when you're No. I didn't deal. The only thing like I said, I got denied the first time. I got approved on appeal. I didn't have to go back to see anybody. On the appeal, I didn't go back to see no doctor. I didn't see nobody. The lady, when they called me and say, hey, we're going to go ahead and approve you. And she was like, I don't understand why they didn't approve you the first time, but you're getting approved now, so you don't have to do anything else. This is done. And that was it, bro. I didn't have to deal. I know some people have to go before the judge. And that's the last step, going before a judge. And that's when you go to federal. But your state is the first two that you're dealing with. That's who's dealing with Mike's right now, the state of Arizona.
Yeah.
That's who's making a decision. So, I didn't have to do any of that, bro. I never saw like the person who like tells you what jobs and all that stuff you can do. I never talked to any of those people. I never had any of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What's up, family man?
I hope this is the second go around. They said the third time is the charm. I hope the second time is the charm for me.
Okay. So you started completely over.
Well, the first time I told you I put it in probably about 4 years ago, right after my accident, they shot me down right off that, So I didn't ever do it again. And then when I got my was going through all my speech therapy, all my stuff from my recovering, and got my 100%, I put back in for it because I had already, they already had told me that I was permanent, on the disabled, on the military side. So I put it back in. As soon as I put it back in, they accepted it right away and started sending me to exams and gathering all my VA medical records. So,
bro, I got Social Security before I got 100 on the VA. I had Social Security first.
They definitely didn't give it to me, but I think my shot is better this time because I had a lot
all the stuff you got.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, man.
Let's see. What's up, gents? I completed the VA IOP program. Congratulations for veterans afflicted with PTSD. I'm still a work in progress, but I must admit the program was an immense help. That's good. Hey.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations, bro.
Okay.
I'm glad you completed that program and it helped you out. But yeah, hey, never stop. If you still need therapy, bro, if you think it helped, keep going. Don't stop. Keep it going.
I might look into that too, J Love, because they made me an appointment out of the blue the other day. 9 a.m. appointments don't do well like that. So this psychiatrist called me and I'm talking to him and I'm like, who did this? Who set this? I don't know. He's like, you still got your psychiatrist and, psychologist and all that other stuff. He said, but this is some extra help for you. If you don't want it, he said, he told just like this. We have 2 no call, no show type, guidelines. He's like, even if you say you can't make it, that's considered as no call, no show, because we got to pass you up. 2 times you cancel your appointment, we're going to move on to the next vet. He's like, do you want the help or not? I'm like, of course. I mean, who told you? I mean, he's like, I got enough documents right here to know that you need help. He said, I said, dang. He said, so are we gonna move forward? Every Wednesday at 9 a.m. I'm like, damn, man, every Wednesday at 9 a.m. That's like a job. He said, you can deny the help if you want it. I said, no, I'm not denying no help, man. He said, hey, so it is. I said, okay. So I got to be logged in every Wednesday 9 a.m. seeking some help. So,
hey, bro, I for me, because I told you I was going back doing telehealth in the States, and Man, it is so difficult though to get stuff here when you're doing it, and then you get these appointments, and we on such different time zones. You know, they had set me an appointment for what was it? 10 o'clock? No, 8 o'clock.
Oof. Oof.
But it's 10 o'clock their time, and it was screwing me up. I'm up at 8 o'clock, bro. I'm sitting there waiting. And it's like, oh no, they in Arizona.
Yeah.
And then get my meds here, dude. It ain't as easy as you think, man. Because you would think you just go to a pharmacy, give them a list of meds, and they go, okay, fill the meds up, pay for the meds, send the thing in to get reimbursed. Man, it's a chore. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I decided, man, January 1, I told those people, okay, I'm gonna go back to the HCA, but I'm only going for limited stuff. I'm not doing all them x-rays and all that bullshit. Let me see a psychiatrist. Let me get my medication. And I got insurance if I need to go to the hospital. I'm good other than that. I don't need all this extra stuff y'all trying to do.
Right.
What's up, Gil? How you doing?
I ain't seen Gil in a minute.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. B? How you doing tonight?
Hey.
Mr. Morris, what's going on
I
with
ain't
you?
seen him in a minute.
Yeah, I think Mr. Morris is the one that works in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Gil, salute to everybody. Mr. B, SSDI. It's a racket until you hire a lawyer. Then you win with the same records. Like I said, man, I didn't change. I filed the appeal on my own. I didn't give them one thing new, nothing. So I don't know. Like I said, though, we talked about this before. They want you to give up. That's probably what the deal was with mine. They just stamped it, no. And then when they looked at it the second time, like, what the hell happened here? But I don't know.
Oh, let me back up. I don't want people to misunderstand what I was saying about when I got denied the first time. And Mark, I think I told you about this. I got denied the first time because of my quarters. Remember, I was when I wasn't paying into it.
Right, you ran out of quarters.
That's right. Because I was, that's what hurt me. And then when I went and filed all my taxes to catch up them 5 years, it put me, I'm back in there with the quarters because I filed and paid it back into it through my taxes, paying my taxes. And that gave them leeway. When I filed again, they looked at it again. They said, okay, let's look at it. Because they shot me down right off that from the beginning.
Well, yeah, when they tell you ain't got no quarters, man, you pretty much done at that point.
Oh, yeah.
You out of luck. You are out of luck when you out of quarters. You got to wait till you hit retirement age. What's going on, Blank Slate?
Hey, how you gentlemen doing tonight?
Man, you like a long night. That's right. You still overseas in Madrid somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning out here.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Shit, you should put hashtag Tino Sleep on top of yours.
4 o'clock in the morning.
But it ain't nothing but a thing. Shit, I just been chilling all day. It's too motherfucking cold like that.
Cold. Man, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, it's winter. This is real live winter out here.
Man, it's been chilly here at night lately. It's been in the 50s, the high 50s here at night lately.
Oh yeah.
We were just talking about, me and Mark, we were just talking about that shit. I got my little space heater on my damn ass right now, boy. It rained over here and shit.
Main frog. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I got a little heated fan, man. It looked like a regular fan. It's oscillating and everything like that. I put that on that roof. I sit up there, man, and play me some PS5 shit.
Okay. You carry your PS5 with you?
Oh no, not when I'm traveling. No, that shit too heavy. No.
Oh, okay. Let's see. If you need help, take it, bro. The VA is there to help us. There's no shame in accepting help, bro. No. All right. So I got Blank Slate on here, man. I want to talk to y'all about this, bro. What do you guys think about this lawsuit that's up against the VA? And I made 2 videos about it. You guys probably don't remember. I made a video about this in February where I told you all lawsuits are coming because of discrimination at the VA of how Black soldiers were not getting the percentage that they were supposed to be getting. And now they filed the first lawsuit. This is one of 12 that are coming. This is about to open the floodgates at the VA. There's going to be tons of and a lot of them are already dead and gone, though, unfortunately. A lot of them are dead and gone. But there's going to be a lot of people, bro, that's going to be entitled to a lot of money from the government from where they have screwed over veterans of color. It ain't just black veterans now. It's Hispanic, Mexican. It's everybody. It's everybody. Anybody of color that's non-white, okay? There's been a ton of them. And like I said, bro, this is one of 12 that are coming. So let me get y'all opinion on that.
Go ahead, Blank Slate.
Well, look here, man. You know, let's y'all have been see. I mean, Army guys. I always envy Army guys because they have a lot of brothers high up in their chain of command. I'm 24 plus years Navy. Let me tell you something. And our admiral, what do they call it, CNOs and whoever the head of the branch and stuff like that. Man, them folk know that systematic racism is there, man, in the military. And guess what? Those old heads that gave us grief when we was young in the military, lower ranks and all that stuff, they done retired, got that bag, and now they working in VAs and all these other places. So what the hell make you think that they didn't carry that same bullshit with them? You see what I'm saying? Like I said I posted on your live the other day, Love and Freedom.
Yeah.
All black, and I can't forget about my Filipino folk that served, because there's a lot of Filipino that served. They came the same route that we did, where they was all cooks at the time before they could be actually, the only rank that they had was steward. You see what I'm saying? Right. Just like black folk. I'm going a little bit far back for some of y'all. You might have to pick up a history book to be able to follow me on this shit. But like I said on your post, every black disabled veteran that files his claim, every one of his disabilities should be considered presumptive. Every one of them. And that'll cut out all the bullshit. So if you got 5 claims of service-connected disabilities, all of them should be presumptive. All of them should be presumptive. If you got it in your record, and you got time and location set where they can prove that, they should go ahead and give you that. Now, depending on how much they give you stuff like that, then that's something that people like Markel need to figure out. But every disability should be automatically given on a presumptive basis for these veterans, because if they qualify for it, why you got to jump through them hoops? You know what I mean?
Right.
Cause I'm gonna tell you, man, it was fucking horrible for me. You can look at my medical record and give me 100% off the bat. As soon as I got out of the military, even before I got out of the military, I should have been awarded 100%.
Yeah.
And that's no bullshit. I should have been, but them motherfuckers made me fight for 3 fucking years to get shit that was already obvious. You know what I mean? And that's bullshit, man. What's up, Howard?
I can relate to that, man. I mean, I don't want to get too deep in mine. I experienced the racism in boot camp. So it's a trigger for me. So I don't want to get too deep in it, because this shoulder right here, surgery twice in 1 year, is due to a racist motherfucker in boot camp. He hazed me every day, telling me he gonna get me. I won't make it out of it.
But damn, Love and Freedom, you was in the Marine Corps. That's by far the most racist fucking branch of the service, by none.
Bruh,
you know what I mean?
You know what they had to do for me, man? They had some. I even went to see the base commander in San Diego. I told him, as a recruit, I said, if I go to the range, I'm putting one red dead down the center of his head. They sent me to the range with a different platoon, just so I would not get that guy. And when I graduated, I turned around, when they said dismiss, I was looking for that motherfucker. He was getting in his car, running in his car with his wife. And I yet to see that motherfucker in this world. I've seen all my other drill instructors, but that motherfucker I came across in the fleet. But I tell you what, the shit that dude was saying to me every day and doing to me, trying to choke me out, trying to do all kind of shit to me, man, bro. I'm telling you. And all the time, my psychiatrist asked me right now, if you saw him with that shit, yeah, oh, fuck that motherfucker, be honest with you.
Let me tell you, man, because I done been on the other side of that scene, you know, where I was the equivalent of a drill sergeant for the Navy. And let me tell you something, man. You can make any recruit tap out.
Oh yeah.
Any recruit tap. I don't care how good that recruit is, how squared away that motherfucker is. If you don't want that motherfucker in your Marine Corps, in your Navy, you can make that motherfucker tap out.
Oh yeah.
Because you had that power, man. And it's bullshit because I've seen guys fuck with people. And I've had to snatch the liver up out of motherfucker. And I told him, I say, look here, player. You're not gonna disrespect none of these kids while I'm on station. It ain't gonna happen. And the next time I see you do it, I'll make sure I get your motherfucking rope snatched right off your motherfucking shoulder. Because I didn't play that shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah. These folk kids out here. And I done seen folk kicking folk, all kind of shit. I said, no, motherfucker, no. If I see it, your ass losing your rope.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. You know, we had ropes in the Navy. We don't have the hats and all that shit.
Right. Yeah, because I went to my senior. You know, the senior's supposed to be the father figure.
Yeah.
Supposed to be go to the senior when you got problems. And you know, the senior pretty much, you know, all right, you know, brush me, I get the flag, I start crying, you know, get out of here. You know, so that was a big brother. He's on my Facebook right now, one of my drill instructors. King, my friend. And he knew when I graduated, he's like, oh dog, you know, I was a rope failure because I couldn't do shit with my shoulder. I couldn't hand over hand. I couldn't do He would get me and take me out and show me how to master the rope because he knew the dude that fucked with me so much. You know, showing me how to lock my boots on the rope so I don't have to use my upper strength.
And then pull up and let your legs pull you up.
And don't inch your hand like that. Do hand over hand so you can lock your feet. You know, I was going to go all upper body strength, you know. And he was like, no, you're not going to never do it. First of all, you shoulder fucked up. First of all, you know.
You take that one boot, you throw the rope over that boot, you basically like a step. It's like a step. You just climb it straight up.
I was running up that bitch after that, boy. I tell you what, man. I tell you, I picked up rank so fast. You know, I started picking up rank meritoriously in the Marine Corps. But hey, it didn't take but a couple of seconds to get the human start losing that motherfucker,
though. Hey, let me get your opinion on that, Howard, before I say something. Let me get your opinion on that. You been listening?
Yeah.
What we were talking about? Okay.
Yeah, last year. Yeah, I'm kind of like blank slate on that. You know, those older generation guys get out. You know, so they lose their power per se, and then they get a job with the VA. You know, and the same prejudice and racism that they have, it follows them into their job, and they just can use their racism and power with that and prejudice with that to detour and punish soldiers and veterans from their own. So yeah. And it's good.
Yeah, man.
So this lawsuit, what you said, I think you said like up to 12 something. It's gonna be hundreds to hell and 1,000.
Yeah, this is just the start. This is just the start. It's coming.
Exactly.
We got Warrior coming in.
Hey guys, what's up? Good to see you.
What's up? Okay, so let me say this, man, real quick. If you ever paid any attention to January 6th, January 6th should have let you guys know how this country is structured, because the majority of the people who were out there were ex-police, ex-military, judges, lawyers. You had all walks of life that were in position of power out there January 6th. That should let you know something right there. Where this country is, where the United States is, right? But it's going to open up the floodgates, man, because you got to understand, even with some of the African Americans that work there, they know that this has been going on and they've said nothing. They have a way, they have a system in place, whistleblower. They could go and show this stuff and let people know. They could go to the press and let people know what's going on there, but they don't do it. They don't do it. So I hold them just as much accountable as anybody else there, because they see what's going on. Some of these people are supervisors and they sign off on it, knowing that this is wrong, and they still do it. So I don't give nobody no excuse that's working there, dude, that haven't stepped forward and said anything, because it's systematic. Some of these people act like this money is their money. Like they don't want you to get more than what they get. No.
Exactly.
I don't want you to have this. You know, you're entitled to all these extra things. No, I don't want you to have that. I'm only gonna give you this. This is where I want you to be. Just like Blank Slate mentioned, what a drill instructor can make you tap out. These people can control your life because they control your finances of how much you're actually getting. And it's not right. It is not right.
At all.
You're right about that, Markel, too, man. And, you know, it is bad when you got other veterans working inside the VA and treat you that way, too. That's because they are there they in there kissing, they bootlickers now. They inside. Now they look at oh, I'm a vet, but I'm one of the top vets now.
Yes.
I'm controlling other veterans shit, not stuttering, don't leaving their brother behind. They ain't looking at that no more. They sitting up in there with the big wigs now, so they look at it like I'm a power trip now.
I feel like it has to do with like how loser you are, and you bring this job as like the only thing you can control.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, now I have it. Guess what? I'm going to make it difficult, man, because I'm the one who is calling the shots.
Right.
And that's
Right.
just, it's everywhere. It's not just in the VA clinic. You go to those middle level managers, you get
Yeah.
the same behavior. It's human being, man. It's just,
Yeah, they always been on the bottom. They get a chance to be on
Yeah.
top. Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna flex who I am on top.
exactly. Yeah.
And hold
You
this
know
man down like I've been held down. Like,
And I'm gonna say something for those, like Markel said before, everybody has a caseworker. If you're a vet, you have a caseworker. I have a caseworker, man, and she showed me the kind of power that goes on in the inner circle. I called her one day, and I told her that before I'm 100, something was going on with my 100%. I said, "Hey, showing this, but it's this. I'm showing this." And she said, "Well, hold on. Let me reach out to my point of contact." I called. She said, "Now check your benefit." About 2 hours later, check it now. See what it say. I said, "Damn, just like that, you can." Man, they went in the system and just. She made a phone call with the system, bro. And they just changed shit just like that.
It's don't get me started, man, on this. Like, it's just dumb sometimes. It takes you to email or call your buddy who's in your circle, and the veteran who doesn't know anybody who's on the street will wait for up to a year, 2 years to get to hear the same letter or same words that you just called somebody to get the response back. It's happening. It's happening every single day.
But you know what, Warrior? You know what, Warrior, man? You touched on something that's very important, man, because it's not just people in positions of power that do that. To be quite honest with you, it's anybody that has a power angle in their position, and that's why it's very, very important to have supervisors and managers. Like I always say, my background is in management, and we always say in management, every problem is a management problem. You can't go and blame that lowly worker. See what I'm saying? So because I had a guy that got washed out in the SEAL team, so he came and worked for me. And them SEAL team guys that wash out, their only hope is to get back at that. It's a lot of paperwork with that. The damn commanding officer had to sign off on that because he loses a body when they go back into trial for SEALs again when they wash out. So I had this guy, man, he had washed out. Now he was arrogant, arrogant white kid, muscle bound motherfucker. He was a SEAL, going to be at the time. And I was doing all the paperwork for him, and then I had my supervisors, my E6s running the paperwork and stuff like that. So he came to me and he said, Chief, what's the status of my package? And I said, well, shit, I ain't seen your package. It ain't came across my desk yet. Come to find out, my E6 was holding it. And I said, man, what's going on with this paper? Because he know, like I say, I run a tight ship. You ain't gonna have no paperwork sitting on your desk. If you can't handle it, I'll fire your ass and get somebody else who can. That was my motto. So I was asking, I said, man, what's up with the SEAL package? That's a hot item. We need to get that thing pushed up to Charlie Oscar, And he was like, yeah, Chief, that motherfucker, he be lazy sometimes. So I just put it at the bottom of the pot. I said, well, hold up. I said, I don't give a damn how you feel about this guy's work ethic. That ain't got nothing to do with his paperwork. That's two totally different things. So you gonna punish him by delaying his process.
Oh,
I said that's bullshit. And I snatched the knot in his motherfucking ass right there on the spot. And I
That
say,
is so common.
how would you feel if because he had a package going through for it was something about his family. It was something about his family. I don't know if it was exceptional family member program or something like that. That was on the division officer desk. So I told him, I said, what if I held up your motherfucking exceptional family member package because I didn't like your motherfucking attitude? How would you feel about that?
That is
So
very common.
these guys, they would use there are people out
Yeah,
there, and that's just a
yeah,
small example. There are people out there
Hey,
yeah.
can
that no
everybody
matter
hear
what
me?
their position is, if
Can you
they
hear me,
could fuck with
Markel?
you by holding
Yeah,
your shit up,
yeah.
Yeah,
they'll do it.
they'll do it. Yeah,
But
it
see,
happened with me.
Can I
It,
can I can
it
I
Mike,
say
happened with
something?
me.
hold. One second. What's up, K Mac? What's up, Mr. B? Go ahead, Mr.
All
B.
right.
Go ahead, Mr. B.
What I was getting ready to talk about is I was on a town hall call with a congressperson, and they had the head of the hospital, they had the head regional officer on the line. They had all the heads on there, and it was on. I was in the queue first, and all of a sudden they asked me they said, "What's your question?" And I came straight out. I said, "Why did you give black veterans lower ratings?" Man, they were like shocked that I asked the question. Now, what happened was a congressperson went off. She said it's not happen. She said they treat people of color bad in the military and as civilians. And she went off for 15 minutes, and then the the head VA guy got on at because I told him like this. I said, why don't you take our records and take our ethnicity off of our records? You just see nothing but our records. The hospital said, oh no, we can't do that. We can't do that. So then they pass it on to the head guy at the regional office, the head man. This dude said, yeah, you're right. We have an algorithm that says that, yes, African Americans are discriminated highly. We know that already. We're working on it. And I'm like, and then and then after that, they were like, it was like I was going to come around for like a second question. They shut that thing down. They didn't want to talk to me no more. They said, "Oh, don't," because I was going to go a comeback. I said, "What you going to do about it?" I'm like saying, "I don't want to hear this. You got an algorithm. It's what are you going to do?" Because like I'm a big thing in like we can talk about it, but what are we going to do about it? Like write your congressman, contact people. That's the only way things are going to get rolling unless you open your mouth, say something. And I know exactly. And another thing about the Air Force, if you look it up online, is the most racist force of all. I can tell you how they do it.
Oh,
Write
yeah.
your report. They write your report all of a sudden. Man, they say all good things about you. And then at the end, they know how to put that one thing, promote with peers. Now, that's a killer, career killer. When they say promote above peers, promote way ahead of his time, statements like that. When they put that promote with peers, that right there kills everything. Man, you could have saved round about 10,000 people. They don't care. They see that one line. It's like a code. They use code words in your reports, and that's how they do. That's how they get you. And Air Force is pretty good at that. They know about how to do the paperwork, but unfortunately, I knew how to play the game. They used to try to run a game on me, like try to get me to get this one airman, kick him out, and they weren't gonna let the dude re-enlist. So I said, you can't do that. They said, what? I said, you gave this guy 4 high ratings, right? No, 3 high ratings, and now this last rating, you're going to give him a low rating, and then you're going to turn around and kick him out. I said, let me explain something to you. What that commander is going to see at the top of the base, he gonna say, okay, this guy had 3 firewall ratings, and now he had 1 bad year, and now you're gonna turn around and kick him out. I said, you can't do that. It's no way. And they laughed at me. I said, you're gonna get laughed at when that guy walks up there to that commander. Because I said, I used to be one of those guys. They used to hate me when I was in the Air Force. When I was an airman, I used to go like this. I go to the commander. He said, he ain't signed it. You know what I tell him? I said, I'll find somebody who will. Man, that dude said, come back here, come back. They signed it. That's the attitude when you go into the military you got to have. And Howard, I gotta say something to Howard. I went to your site. Mm-hmm. Man, you had me laughing, man. Yeah. I'm sorry. How you just? I was like, what? All of a sudden, I see the couch in the back. I said, "You guys," I almost lost it. Bro. Markel almost lost it. I thought I was gonna fall out and knock myself out.
Hey, but Blake Slade, you was on point about that management, though, man. What I used to do with my Marines, I was in charge of a group of a comm shop. I ran a comm shop, and how I used to do, leadership position. I used to delegate authority every week with a different Marine, whether he a PFC, private, or whatever, and I give him the option to learn how to be a leader. And I'll say, hey, you gonna run the shop today? They be like, huh? This your week to run the shop. So every decision he made, he had to, even if it was a sergeant, he would go to him and say, hey, I need you to do this. He was delegating authority because I put him in charge of the shop. Mm-hmm. So they gave him a little practice on how to make a management decision, instead of always taking orders. To be a good leader, you got to be a good follower. So at the same time, it was trying to teach him how to prepare to be in that leadership position and don't be an arrogant asshole once you get it, because you've been in that position before. So it wouldn't be new to you. That's how I used to play the role with him, like that. Mom and daddy role. I call it mom and daddy role. Did you go Air Force? Yeah, that's Air Force
Air Force is totally different. If you are the next man up, you learn as you go along. If somebody goes down, you know your supervisor's job. That's your job. You know how to manage all that. They train you that from day one. They don't be playing. Good. They don't play around. They'll tell you in a second, because I remember before I was trained to send you home. If you're an airman, you came in, you got on my nerves, and you didn't follow the rules, I could get you out of there in 2 weeks, send you back home to your mama. Because in the Air Force they don't have time to play with you, because they expect you to perform. You come out of training. I sign off in your records, your training records. I get you fully prepared. I expect you to go out there and do your job. I don't want to hear it. Don't come back here and give me all these questions. I remember this one guy told me, talked about his uniform. He said, well, I said, look, let me explain something to you. You better come in looking like me. If you don't have knives on your sleeves to cut somebody like me, I'm gonna tell you right now, your shoes ain't shine and looking spectacular like me. Guess what? You got to go home until you come back and look like me. And if you don't, you out of here. I tell them to beat feet. I did not mess around. We didn't. And when I was in the Air Force, there was no calling me by my name, and no first name, because it was always my last name. It was always last name. Yeah. Last name and rank. But the thing I had an officer that was my boss, and I told him, I said, you call me by my last name, because as soon as I get in trouble, you ain't gonna call me by my first name. You're gonna be calling me by my last name. Mm-hmm. And I said, and you're gonna be, and I said, because I don't play around. I was always professional, and they couldn't take me. But that's me. But
I was so happy to hear my first name when I got out of the Marine Corps, man. I had no idea what my name was.
Hey, let me answer this real quick. Do you have videos of veterans applying? Yes, I have at least 2 or 3 videos I made about veterans applying for SSDI. What percentage of soldiers you think get awarded 100% versus those that don't? Shit, man.
I'm not. I didn't get it.
It's only 10%. It's only 10%.
You see Mr. Lawson's statistics on that.
Yeah, he
Hold
pulled it up the other day.
I'll get down to it. Let's see. What's up, Markel? You just let everybody on your show with Michael and Blank.
What we gonna do with Mr. Lawson, man?
You know he be on that weed, man. He on that damn weed, man. He don't know what he's saying.
It's a Lawson.
Let's see. If you go back and look at your
Getting
Social
there.
Security now, it'll probably say you were now because of
Work on it,
non-medical.
Mark.
Go
Work
figure.
on it.
So people see denied, but they say you
With
got
my
60 days.
homies, Army homies.
Yeah, to file, for reconsideration to file an appeal. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't get Social Security, but hey, you know,
I did
it is
apply
what it is
for,
with that.
guys. I did finally went through and I applied for my VA for the acid reflux and what was the other one? Migraine? Yeah, migraine headache.
Okay.
Did you put in for total and permanent? You should go back in there and put in for
That's a
if
good
you have if you're
I'm
100%.
50%.
You're supposed to. Oh, you're 50%.
Yeah, I'm 50%.
But
Oh,
that
what you do
50%
is
would be 100.
no,
That's
no,
a big
but
one. 50% for
but
migraine?
listen.
That's a big one, bro.
Now,
No,
now listen.
no. In total, I'm 50.
Oh.
There is no.
Now listen.
there is no.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me
Yes,
very
sir, go ahead.
carefully. Let me listen to me very carefully. When you submit it, you're supposed to submit another form that goes with it, so they'll have consideration. It's called TDIU. You fill that form out and you submit that with your claim, because then they would have to consider you when they give you your rating. Then they'll give you 100%
Yeah, but he can't work anymore.
TDIU.
Can't work.
But he can't work anymore.
Right.
Well, I work right now, and I
He don't
would
want to
like
work. He wants to work. He don't want to.
Because I got
he
nothing.
wants to
Okay,
work.
but no,
I got nothing
no,
else
but my
to do.
point,
so-
but my point is this: he would have the option. They'll put him back.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying, Markel? They'll put him
Yeah.
down back down there, and he said he wants to work. He tell his doctors that he want to work, and then they'll work something
You're right.
out with him. But what I'm just saying is this: if you get them to give you TNP, right, total and permanent,
Mhm.
TDIU, and then turn around, you say, well, I want to do something because I have to supplement my income because I got to take care of my family.
Okay.
Then then that's what you make them think. What I'm just saying is,
Oh,
Do
he's
it.
saying get it first and then get it first and
get
then
it.
make the option.
get it
Oh,
first and then look at your options, because then that can open doors for you far as SSDI. You say you apply for SSDI, and then
No,
then
I'm not
you
applying
sit-
for this, and I'm not
no
concerned about that.
what I'm trying to explain to you is this.
Okay.
I'm opening your eyes, giving you some
Oh.
options.
Yeah.
If you apply for SSDI and you get approved, and you get in VA and SSDI, correct?
Mhm.
You get both of them together. There's a period that you can work from Social Security and think about if you can, if you can handle it. If you can't, then you go back to where you were before. You follow what I'm saying? You still have your same job. It's just that you just created more options for yourself and your family and benefits.
Okay.
Because if you have a child that is getting ready to go to college and you got 100% TDIU, total and permanent, they can go to school. They can go to school. Chapter 35, your wife can go back to school. Your wife can get she can go back to school full time.
Okay.
You didn't know that,
Yeah,
did
I'm
you? Your wife,
working on it.
but what I'm just saying is your wife can go back to school and then she'll be getting a stipend. And if the school is local and you're there, you'll be getting that extra pay. Am I right, Markel?
Yeah. But
So,
he's not at
what I'm
that.
just-
He's not at that stage yet, Mr. B, where he's trying to do all that right now. I understand what you're telling him,
Oh,
but he's not at that stage where he's ready to do all of that. Because in order for him to do that, he's got to be willing to give up his job. Because once he gets
Right.
Social Security, he can't work.
Yeah.
oh no,
He can't work.
No.
And
No.
I work for I'm working for the federal agency, and I'm pretty up. My position is pretty decent. I don't want to give
Yeah,
out that easily.
But this
And you
is
know what,
no,
Warrior?
but there's another thing too. How long you been working at that federal position?
This is going to be my 5th year.
Okay, now let me explain this to you. Now, if you're working there more than 18 months, right,
Yeah.
and your condition won't allow you to work again, you can retire from that job
Yes, that's what I heard. You're
for
right.
federal and get Social Security and get your VA. And these are the things I want you to think about. I'm not trying to tell you get in your business.
No,
I'm just trying to enlighten you about
that's
your
very
business.
smart. Yes, sir.
Because what
You're
you
right.
do is, because just say if you put in, you say you can't do your job no more with the federal, right? And you put in for federal retirement under medical, right? You're going to look at your VA stuff, and you're going to tell them, say, this is why. And then you turn around, you put in for Social Security at the same time. And then if the VA gave you 100% TDIU, you follow what I'm saying? Total and permanent, right? That means that when you put in for Social Security, they got a law that there was an argument at the Ninth Circuit Court saying that if the VA says that one government entity says that you're disabled, the other government entity, other government agency has to consider that you are disabled. They have to. So the most likelihood that you would get your SSDI, because some veterans don't do that. It's a case out of the Ninth Circuit Court case, and you can look it up. It's there, but that's the thing I'm trying to explain. There's different ways that you can go around that can help you to take care of your family and yourself.
Yep, that's correct. That's correct.
Let's see, like in which way specifically were they discriminated, and how were they able to find out that they were being discriminated against? So, as someone mentioned earlier, they already have the algorithm that show that veterans of color. I'll just put it at I'm not going to just single out
Thank you,
African
Mr. B.
Americans. It's veterans of color, period, where they have shown over history where they have been getting ratings much lower than their Caucasian counterparts. This is documented. The government has known this for years. This is not new, okay? And most people that you talk to at the VA, you can pretty much tell, right? You see guys at the VA, some of them don't have legs, and they only 40%, 30%. And you're like, well, how the hell is that possible? How you think it's possible? A lot of them are from the Vietnam era. It's just the nature of how things have been. It's like that throughout life, dude. You ever see like court cases and stuff where a person of color will get twice the amount of time as their counterpart for the exact same thing?
That happens.
Or you'll see
time.
a guy commit a crime, he'll get probation. The other one gets prison. Exact same thing. No different. So it's not just this, it's all throughout life, man. It's been happening this entire time.
Yeah,
It's just like applications.
He's a no better, man. This genuine person knows better.
So I'll give an example, right? This FTX thing.
And plus, this question was answered earlier already.
Yeah, but this FTX thing that happened, right? This dude who blew up $16 billion or something. If there would have been an African American kid over there, he would have been taken out by now. And I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to exaggerate something, but he would have been taken out with the entire group of family members. Oh, his father bought the property, his mom bought the property. Guess what? Everybody lined up. Everyone lines up.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand. Why is it so important when you're doing applications to put I don't ever put my shit on. Sometimes I'm on application.
Exactly.
I'll tell motherfucker I'm white. That's why they want your
Damn.
I'm telling you, that's why they want your picture. When they give you ID, they want to make a copy and put it with your I'll put that motherfucker, I'm white. I'm Caucasian, motherfucker.
But love and freedom, man. You so fucking right, bro. I'm gonna tell you, because they did a study with the Navy. And see, with the Navy is kind of like the Air Force. We take advancement tests. We got performance like the Marine Corps and Army, but we also take an advancement test. Now, once you get your first senior enlisted level to E7, you don't take no more tests for 8 and 9.
Yeah.
For E8 and E9, okay? Now, guess what? The drop off of minorities is like a damn. It's such a precipitous drop. And then everybody shaking their head and scratching their ass, talking about, well, why are we promoting more minorities to senior enlisted position? Well, guess what? You take that test away, and then for E8 and E9, you go to a board.
Mhm.
And like you say, Love and Freedom, on that board, they know your nationality. They know
No, but the thing
your
is,
gender. They know your gender
Blake,
because when the Navy said we need to hire more, we need to put more females in top positions. Boy, they were scraping the bottom of the barrel.
no,
I knew some
Blake,
bitches that
Blake,
worked under me was getting promoted like a motherfucker. Couldn't even read or
Blake,
write damn near.
Damn.
now blank slate. Now you guys, I was in the Air Force, your Navy, same thing. You know what the key thing is for E8, E9, it's an endorsement. If you don't get that colonel endorsement, you can forget it. I mean,
Mhm.
also you have that one. Here you are getting ready to get promoted for E8, and you don't get that endorsement. You got a window, and if you don't get it within those two reports, it's over. You might as well go ahead and retire. It's over.
But see
Game over.
the Navy is a little bit different in that aspect because all the E9s are the ones that decide whether you become a 7, a 8, or a 9.
Yeah.
You know, they have E9
Right, but
boards. There's some
they
officers on there too. But if that E9
no,
don't want
but
you
I'm
to get
just saying
promoted, it ain't gonna
no, but
happen.
what no, but I'm talking about on your evaluation. On your
Uh-huh.
evaluation in the Air Force, you got
Oh,
to
yeah.
have that block or that endorsement from that
I know.
officer. If
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
you
get
talking
that
about
endorsement,
recommended for advancement.
You got to
Recommended
get
for
your
advancement.
paperman signed
right,
off.
right,
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
right.
Yeah.
I remember.
Now, I think if they took
I can-
away, just like they did for females, take away the minority like they did being biased about women, just like Marine Corps. I gave an example more for last night about Marine Corps title used to be we looking for a few good men. You notice they don't use that no more. That's being
Yeah.
biased.
Yeah.
They don't look for that. They don't say that no more. If they take away the same way they did with the women, they don't say WM no more, women Marines. They just say Marines. And then you can't just say now Caucasian, African American, Indian, all that. If they take away all of that, I think that's when equality will start happening a little bit more.
Yeah.
If they took away
I don't
that.
think it may, but
it
let me
would.
explain this. Let me tell you this story. I remember when I first came in the Air Force, I called them up to come pick me up on the phone, and I was at another base and I was overseas. This guy drove around. I was standing out in that hot sun for around about 2 hours. He was going round and round the circle. This truck kept passing by me. All of a sudden, he pulls up to me. He said, is this so and so? I said, yeah. He said, man, I was looking for a white guy. I was like, what? I said, how does a black person talk? That was my first experience in the Air Force. They said they were waiting. He said he thought he was looking because he said I sound like a white boy on the phone. I was like, how? I said, how do you think people from where I was from, like, PA, how do you think they talk? He said, well, I said, no. I said, Italians talk like that. Black people don't talk that way like that in Pennsylvania. See, it's like, I've been through that. I've been through where I was inside a room when I first got at my first base. Here it is. I got my music on. It's so low, and they had this high pitched rock and roll. I ain't got nothing against that, but to each to his own. The E8 came through the door. Turn that Oonga Boonga music down.
Oh yeah.
Oonga
And then
boonga.
yeah,
I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Yeah.
Then the staff sergeant
Oonga
kicked me in the
boonga.
leg.
Yeah.
A staff sergeant kicked me in the leg and shook his head and said, no, because there's like 20 other guys in there, and we're the only 2 black guys. He said, no. He said, this ain't. He said they ain't gonna say they ain't hear nothing. They ain't gonna hear shit. They ain't nothing.
Mhm.
And I've been, in that same base, I was called the jigaboo. I didn't know what that was. My boss,
I've been called worse.
was around about my boss was around about 6'6". He jumped on my back and was holding me, trying to. He thought I was going to beat the guy up, but then he turned around and explained to me what it was, and then I was hot. That dude that said that to me, the dude said, "I'll prosecute him." I'll never forget this. My supervisor said, "I'm gonna prosecute you. Whatever you want done to him." This dude was on his knees for around about an hour, crying, please, begging me. I mean, he was crying. He sat always on his knees on that cold flight line. Man, I was sitting out there looking at him, and I don't know. I had mercy on him. and you know, I let it go and stuff. But like I said before, when I was in the Air Force, I'm telling you, you talking about some racist stuff, man. It's in the hospital. It's everywhere.
Oh, it's everywhere.
It is
Everywhere.
so. It is. I'll give you an example. We used to sit at a table. All of us brothers sit at the table, and as soon as we sit down there, it wouldn't take around about 2 or 3 minutes. Somebody come over there, walk over there. What you guys talking about? Like, talk about the football game. They want to know what we talking about. Think we gonna take over or something? I'm serious. That's how it was.
We couldn't muster up in the Marine Corps like that. We couldn't be in a group. The Marine Corps wouldn't allow brothers to get in a group.
No, I remember that too. They couldn't be 4 of us in the same local. We had to be 3 max.
Exactly.
It had to be 3 max, and then you had to separate. You could not be more than 3.
Yep.
No
They
more
said,
than
break this cluster fuck up. That's what they said. Break this cluster fuck up.
Couldn't be more than 3 at a time. That's it. I remember that.
I'll give you.
I remember that.
Now listen to this. At my last place I worked. Let me explain something to you. They didn't want black people in charge of these different shops they didn't want me in charge of this one shop because it was, you know, quote unquote high visibility. And then I went to the chaplain and I told her my story. You know what she did? She started crying. She was a black chaplain. She had 250 people coming to her service, and they took her service from her.
Dang.
Because you see what I'm saying? They did the same thing what they did to me. And like I said before, people just don't understand how deep it is in the military on the outside, because like the outside is a microcosm. The military is a microcosm of society, here in general, and in the United States. And when you think about it, the most controlled society, what most controlled environment is the military. If they can't control it in there, I'm like, think about it. Only way they're going to be able to do this is by laws.
Where do you think the prison system get their adaptation from? Military. Running their prison system the same way the military infrastructure is. Controlling every movement.
But the thing is what everybody going to realize is the first police was for slaves.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then other slaves went to hunt down other black people, and that made black people culturally conditioned. Now follow me.
Right.
So then after they had prisons, the prisons were to keep black people in. And then later on, as things went on, then that's how Jim Crow and all this other stuff. And like I was talking about Hades, why why they are treated the way they are treated is because Haiti became the first recognized country in the Americas, period. That slave that brother took that island over. What he did was he went out and he poisoned every last one of the slave masters on that island. And he became the president of Haiti. And then the Dominican, and the other thing was the mulattoes, because in Haiti they had mulattoes. Half of them were mulattoes. And mulattoes are half black, half white, and which they called, and people don't like me to say this, but I'll say it anyway, that's the Dominican Republic.
Right.
The French created that, the French. And black folks been on, enslaved black folks been in, like in the Georgia areas, go back to the 1500s. As a matter of fact, they had black folks come off Sapelo Island and came they took care of all the properties while their enslaved masters went and fought. And then when they came back, they what they do? Enslaved them again. You see what I'm saying?
Mr. B, not you talking about that, Mr. B.
Let me
oh, go ahead.
I'm just going to read this real quick. The DA secretary said on December 2nd, there will be retribution. They will go back to look at claims. Black vets, he said out of his mouth, and be fixed. I'm not putting a whole lot of faith in that and what he's saying. They're gonna say whatever it takes right now to let things die down. Okay.
Election.
There might be some people who may get some help, but I'm not gonna put a whole lot of stock in him saying that, because that to me sounds no different than a deferment. A deferment is basically when you put in 10 claims, they work on 5 of them, they give you 5, and then they hold the other 5 for a later date. That's exactly what that sounds like, a deferment. It doesn't sound like they're going to actually go and do this and do that. No, that sounds like a deferment to me.
Unless the president of the United States signs some legislation to change things, I ain't believing nothing. Because if it got to be on, it has to be on ink, that ink and that paper got to dry, and they have some new legislation saying that. If it's just mouth, that's just words. Just like he said, it's blowing smoke.
Yeah, the what is he? He's the Secretary of Veterans Affairs. Oh, I forgot his name. McDouglas, whatever his name is. He can't do that on his own. Like you said, somebody's got to sign off on that. He can't just up and just do things without the president or Congress signing off on it. He can say whatever he wants at a press conference. It's like the president can come out and say, "Yeah, I want to give money to everybody." He can't do a damn thing without Congress. He can't do nothing.
The only person who can spend the people's money is Congress.
So I don't put a whole lot of stock in them saying, "Show me." Don't tell me. Show me. Where's
Show me the money.
Show me.
Show me the money.
What's up, Sincerely M?
Hey,
Sincerely M. I was just going to say Sincerely M in the chat tonight.
Michael, not to change the topic, I have a question about this, guys. Remember you guys.
Georgia playing Collins? You a Georgia fan? Got playing LSU, Georgia against LSU for the SEC championship tonight.
Football again, right?
Oh, you got cable right now.
God dang it.
I got Netflix,
Okay.
no cable.
I wanted to know the college name.
That game over, Howard.
It is. Yep, it's
Who
over.
won?
You guys won? They won?
Man,
won?
Georgia
Go JSU.
Georgia beat the
close.
brakes off of them.
It wasn't even close.
Georgia beat the brakes off of them. They beat the brakes off them.
All right, Warrior. What you got, Warrior?
So what was the college name, Markel? Oh, that is the college name. Remember, Freedom told me the college that he was doing for IB8. So if I'm not getting woke rehab, I'll start using my my GI Bill to do some education, man. I was thinking of it. There was a college in New York somewhere with high.
Oh, you talking about
Urban.
Blank Slate? Yeah,
Yeah.
you talking about not Blank Slate, Urban. Yeah,
Urban.
Yeah, you talking about Urban? I did a video that has all that information on there.
Oh, okay.
I think I still got it. The name of the college. Let me look at my email. I'll post it in the chat if I have it.
I'll put it in the private chat. I'll find the video real quick.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'll find it and post it in the chat before we get off tonight. All right, I put the link in. Damn, Mr. B, you was right now here. Let's see, 17% of vets that apply receive 100%, only around 5%. African Americans overall receive 100% PNT. I don't actually know the number. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the numbers. I'm gonna go by what Mr. Lawson says here. I'm assuming he looked up this information. A little bit too specific to not look it up, but I know that there's a large percentage of
But
people
to be
who are not
100%,
getting-
you have to be like completely like really in a bad shape. 100% is quite a big number.
Not really.
Not really.
It
Not
really
really.
depends. You have some people who have heart issues, like heart diseases
Oh,
or strokes. You have some people who have mental health issues that are so bad, but they can still function. They can still be 100%, but they can function. You got some people. It depends on the situation. There are some things that are written in the law.
not every
that you,
case.
that
is
you
same.
are 100% right. You're 100% right out the gate. With some issues you get, you automatically 100%.
Because they're not gonna get better; they're gonna get worse.
See
Like
what
liver,
it-
cirrhosis of the liver,
see what you gotta look at is you gotta look at your body as percentage, and you gotta use the VA math. And the thing that you gotta key in on is, like just say you're 50%. Something else could cause that, that ailment you have. You could cause
Oh yes,
condition.
that's
He
correct.
gets
Or
plenty of secondary off that
or fourth
migraine.
conditions.
That's correct. Well,
here's the other-
and you
so,
know, and you
Mr.
know,
B,
you-
my doctor, my VA doctor is the one who told me that he's going to write a letter for my acid reflux. He himself
Okay.
told me. My VA doctor told me. He's like, Mr.
That's
Mina,
good.
no, that's good. That's good.
Your-
See
your
now, that's
medications are
good.
causing
That's
this.
good. VA doctors don't write
That
nothing.
he's on your team.
You lucky because VA doctor don't write nothing for nobody. He don't write letters for nobody. VA doctors.
No, my
they
VA
don't
doctor
wanna-
told me
no,
that
that's like
apply for it, and I'm going to write something from my end, and you should be actually getting this. And I didn't. I
Mr.
casually asked him, like, "Hey, sir, can you?" Because I don't know who to ask, right? So I like,
Yeah,
"Hey, sir,
that's, you went to
It's
the right
over.
person.
It's
But the
over.
thing is, most people don't realize that VA doctors are not going to take chances and write stuff, especially for Social Security,
Oh.
because they don't want to get sued.
Mm-mm.
They don't
yes.
want
No.
to get sued. They'll tell you
Nope.
everything you need to hear in person, but they won't write a damn thing down.
That's true.
Nothing. They will not write it down.
He said that he's going to
Because-
fill my DBQ. That's the word he used.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh, if he does that, hey, you know what you need to do? You know what you need to do? He said they're gonna fill a DBQ out. You need to help him with that DBQ. You need to tell him everything, so he'll add other stuff, secondary stuff. If he's gonna do the acid reflux,
So only thing I talked to him about was my acid reflux and my headache medications, and these are the only two things.
Okay.
I'm not going to like push him that hard.
okay,
because those are the
no,
only two
no,
things I'm doing.
no. But what I'm just saying is this. What I'm saying is that
Mhm.
if you have other conditions that affect that, you need to tell him that, because on that
Oh, yes.
DBQ, he's going to check that off, and then they'll turn
Okay.
around. They'll turn around and ask you about those things and evaluate you and send you
Yep.
to a doctor to evaluate them, and you could be get more percentage for something else.
The good
that
thing is
just
that's the
make
only
it-
doctor I go to. So
Right.
all my conditions.
But you gotta.
Let me get K Mac in. He been sitting over there not saying that. What's going on, K Mac?
Brother, let me say this here. When you go do a CMP, that examiner gonna pull up your whole file. He gonna see all
Yes.
the medical records,
That's correct.
and you bring your medicine with you. He gonna have that track all that there
Yep.
anyway. But that's so now the VA do outside contractors will evaluate. I just took 4 CMP exams within the past 2 weeks for an increase. And that's what we're trying to go up to TDIU. But they have
Oh.
all that right there in front of.
My doctor told me at the DC, he's like, all your treatment is here. I'll be able to do the DBQ. And if you are seeing someone else outside VA, please let me know. And I said, no, sir, I'm not seeing anyone else. You're the only primary care for me. And he was pretty frank about it. He's like, Mr. Mina, I'm going to do the DBQ. They will still call you for CMP. But he was like pretty upfront for it. And I
But
heard
Warrior,
things
the
that-
best thing you could do, if that doctor telling you all this, go
Yeah.
back and check your benefit notes. Go back
Yeah.
and see if the notes, he might be blowing smoke. To know if he's being
Exactly.
true, go back and check the notes.
Yeah.
His notes gonna tell everything. That's what they're gonna look at, the notes.
That's what he himself told me, that when you go back to my VA Health, your blue button report
Yeah.
should show everything, and my
Yep.
notes will show up there as well. So
Right.
so that's what he told me, and I didn't know about these things. I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
check it out. So
Yeah, go check it.
that
Well,
conversation is still there.
Well, he's on your side, and I would keep that doctor, because I'm gonna tell you, it's very rare you get a VA doctor that's willing to do
Oh,
a DBQ, and Markel will vouch for
He's an
that.
older guy.
Because I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell you this right now. I've been the 2001 I retired from the Air Force. I've been retired for going on 22 years now.
Yes, that's
I've
right.
been TMP. I've been TMP for over 20 years. So I understand the system. I'm not gonna say I know everything, but I've been around a while. I'm one of them. I just been around a while. I've seen a lot of things, heard a lot of things, and I read a lot of things. But what I'm stating to you is, if you get your doctor's ear and you have other things going on with you, don't let your pride get in the way. You
Oh, no,
tell
yes,
him
you're right.
everything.
Yes, sir.
You tell him everything that's going on with you, so he can help you. Because right now he's trying to help. This guy's really trying to help you. What I'm trying to say to you is this: you got to make sure when he does that DBQ, there's other boxes on that DBQ that needs to be filled out. and you, as after him telling you that he's got the DBQ, you should get a copy of that DBQ that he's going to do, so you can help him fill that out. That's all I'm just saying to you.
Okay. All right. I will do that, sir. I'll look for that.
Let's see.
But his goal is, whenever I talk to him, he always tells me that, Mr. Mina, it seems to me that you don't have any hobbies and you're really happy with your work. So my goal is to keep you employed, and that's what I'm trying to do it right now. So
Okay.
See, I had a doctor like that, Warrior. I went in there and she'd be like, "You do have this, right?" I'm like, "You have this," and she started nodding her head, right? And I'm like, "You have this, right?" And I'm
yes,
like, "Oh,
yes,
okay."
that's the kind of doctor he is. Yes,
Yeah.
he's like that. He's like that.
Yeah.
Let me read this.
See,
Black veterans get turned down for sleep apnea 3 times more than white veterans is documented. Okay. All right, Mr. Lawson. I definitely believe that part. Let's see. Telling them how it was in the Air Force. It was a good old boy system. Yep. Steele said he had a prior
Oh, he's
engagement. He's
online?
gonna be with us later. No, he's gonna be with us later. He had a prior engagement. What's up, Mr. Thompson? How you doing?
What's up, John? Salute.
Besides loving freedom, are you brothers also traveling men? Where do you hail from? Yeah, I'm in South America. I'm in Colombia.
He talking about Helen as a Mason. That's a Mason.
Yeah,
as a
that's what he's
Mason.
talking about.
Oh.
When he said traveling man as a Mason.
Oh,
Yeah.
you tell I'm not a Mason.
My brother
Yeah,
K Mac
No,
down there.
K Mac.
I
Yeah, K Mac.
hail from Waynesboro, Mississippi. Lost 237.
I'm not
where you
not
from?
a Mason, but my
I'm from Pythagoras, free intercepted.
Yes, sir.
I'm hail from Illinois. My Pythagoras.
What's
Okay.
that where your mother at?
Who?
Your mother. That's your mother? Illinois?
No, that's the state I live in. Yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You hell, that's your mother lodge, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't be a Mason because they I don't know if I would be able to ride the goat.
Oh my God, man!
My mom was an Eastern Star, so I have other relatives that's probably Masons, but I
Ooh, nice.
I was gonna be a Eastern Star, but people don't know. A man can be an Eastern Star, but a woman can't be a Mason. You know that, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Any word
Depends
on Gary? He's not been seen or heard from, seen on the show. Gary?
Yeah,
Gary. Yeah, Gary hit me up. Y'all know the little incident I had with Gary. Gary hit me up about a month ago. No, a couple weeks ago. Since he probably still watching the lives. He just, he going through his little mental health stuff, man. And I didn't be too hard on the man, but he hit me up. He always send in some VA stuff, update stuff, but he doing good. He doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah.
Yeah.
He ain't said Gary in a long time. Couple months.
Yeah. He doing good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was for you, that Warrior. Were you talking about federal retirement? Federal
Oh,
worker
yes.
retirement.
Yes.
Stripper pole.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, come on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Last week.
He was asking about beers. He asked about beer. I'm drinking beer tonight. Drinking beer.
Hey,
Damn.
damn, Mr. Collins, you a transformer or something? You up there stripping? Stripper pole?
What's a jigaboo?
That's a racist slur.
Is
That's
it?
racist.
That's the
Yeah.
N word. That's the N word.
What
You
the?
know what? Hold on. It was like I thought it was like a player, like a player.
No. They use it
hell
a
no.
different way.
No,
Okay.
that's
no
the
idea
N
what-
word. That's the N word.
Damn,
Oh
man.
wow, shit. Okay.
That's a less used version of the same word.
Or boy with a little more emphasis on it. Boy.
There you go.
More
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
No, that's the N word. I know that one. That dude told me that's the N word. That's the N word with a capital N.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's-
Yeah, they got this guy. They got this white guy on TikTok. He thinking funny. He going to these grocery stores and he come up to black people or people of color and say, "Hand me that thing on that top shelf, boy." And
And he
You
get
heard me,
knocked out
boy.
if he did it to
Hey,
me.
I told him
He get
if one black dude
no,
choked
he
him
get
out
knocked
on
out.
camera.
Yeah,
No,
like boy,
no,
it's the
he
same
wouldn't
thing
know.
with the
I
N-word
wouldn't
beat.
choke him out. I
Hey.
wouldn't choke him out. I hit him with a short right, and that'd be it. He'd be asleep. I
So
put him
if
to
I-
sleep like Curry.
But
Damn,
boy,
man. So if
I
I
put him to
say
sleep
my
like
boys
Curry.
are with me,
Night,
like
night.
that's messed up.
no, a boy, the same word.
Yeah.
A white person call me a boy, the same thing as the N-word to me. So
Oh yeah, me too.
it's the
Yeah.
same shit.
What
So,
the? Okay.
like that.
Yeah, if you
I
if you from the
can't
South, if you from the
Yeah.
South, that boy
Yeah,
sting. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
Oh.
saying that, man. If you from the South, yeah, you
Nah,
gonna fight.
yeah,
or somebody
yeah.
somebody not
Yeah,
gonna
them
leave
fight
standing
words,
up.
man. Them fight
Yeah.
words.
Somebody ain't leaving
When
standing
I
up.
when I was in,
Exactly.
Just how it
Exactly.
goes.
when I was in the,
Exactly,
when
Markel.
I was in the Air Force and my mom passed away, and I went down to the funeral of my brother. We went. My mom's in Georgia, and we went to this store, and that guy across the counter said, "Boy, what do you want?" Man, my brother was standing
Ooh.
there. I was
Bruh.
pleading with my
Ooh.
brother. I said, "Please." I said, "I'm in the Air Force." I said, "Look,
Y'all
I can't
remember
go
that
to jail.
story?
I
You
can't
got
go.
the mailman,
I
right?
can't go to
Remember I
jail."
told you guys the mail.
I had to hold him. I had to hold him because he's going. Hey, my brother, God rest his soul, but my brother, he would not. He do not play. He will drop you, and he'll drop you like it's hot, and walk out like nothing ever happened. But that's where he
Yeah.
was. But
I told y'all
man.
with the incident with the guy in the mail room where I was living at over in Yuma. I went to get the mail. He's like, "Where you been, boy?" You know, man, it took all.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you talked
Oh.
about that. Yeah,
I had to leave that place, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, man. I couldn't deal
you
with
did
that.
the right
Yeah.
thing. You did the
Nah,
right
but-
thing, Love Freedom. You
Oh,
did the
man,
right
man,
thing.
Yeah, you
jail,
did.
man.
You did.
So TL, did he accept the job?
Yes.
Or are they
No.
talking about
Yeah,
he preparing to accept the
No.
job?
He did, Mark.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
he
thinking
did.
about accepting it.
No,
He thinking he ain't said he was going yet.
No, yes, he did. About 20 minutes ago, he just did.
Yeah.
Oh, 20 minutes
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Look,
you did?
I got
Oh,
a friend. I got a friend
Okay.
who's an ex-pro. Who just look at it. He just sent me that. Yeah, friend's
Okay.
ex-pro player. Yeah, he signed, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to call over to the school. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to call over to the school now.
Hey, freedom. I signed $5 million. I signed too. $5 million.
But no,
Show me
$5
the-
million for what?
$5 million a year? A
$5
year?
million for what?
$5 million. Yeah, a year.
That's pretty low though, man, compared to
Yeah,
what
that
some of
is,
these other
because-
cats are getting.
Yeah, still.
think of
$5
what he
million.
was saying before.
I mean, it's $5 million, bro, but
It ain't the money. He should be
Yeah.
trying to build a legacy like old boy Gremlin did. What's the name? You know,
Yeah.
with the
Eddie Robinson.
Coach.
Yeah, build a
Robinson,
legacy. Come on, man.
But-
It's about
Yeah,
dollars
but-
and cents. I'm sorry. I want the money. Show me the
for
money.
freedom.
No, if so and so getting that money, I'm worth it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how it is. This is the one thing that I hate to say this. Some brothers say, "Oh man, that money he should." No, he should get paid.
Yeah,
Because every single time we compare ourselves, like, yeah, that guy over there is getting a job and he got paid $8 million. I should get paid $8 million too. I feel I'm worth $8 million, especially especially he got a 12-0 record. He's 12-0 at his job.
And
got
Deion
it.
also
12-0.
created where the college players could get paid. You know, remember, you used to be against the regulation. You know, he started saying, "Why wouldn't they get paid?" He said these players should even have their name on the back of their jersey. Now they got the name on the back of their jersey and shit.
Hey, but freedom, trust me. So like those players, most of them star players, they're gonna follow him, but they're gonna transfer to Colorado. Trust me, definitely quarterback.
They know that, and they know that how they know that's what's
He
going to
taking
happen.
his son. I bet he taking his sons with him.
Yeah.
They asked him about that too. They asked him that question.
He said in one of his interviews, if a college make him the right offer, he would be a fool not to take it.
Yeah.
Yep, he did say that. Yep.
So Colorado
Bro.
gave him the right dollar offer.
Yeah, he said that a couple weeks ago. He did say that in an interview.
Look, $5 million is pretty low, man, in the college
5.
world.
But yeah,
That's right. Tell him, Markel. Preach, Markel.
But
They should pay that.
Markel, but listen to him, Markel. He's going to end up being the highest paid college coach.
With endorsements.
You can guarantee that because either the pros going to snatch him up, or they going to pay top dollar for him when he prove himself on in their record of in Colorado, and all them blue chippers gonna follow like Love Freedom said. All them blue chippers gonna follow his ass right down there.
Yeah.
But you guys got to take in consideration Dion's health ain't all that good.
That's
His
true.
health.
That's
And
true,
health
K
is
Mac.
that.
That's true.
He from Florida. Going to Colorado. It's cold as hell in Colorado.
Oh yeah, man. Allen, yeah, he's still he head coach. You gotta be out there and coaching. He's a head coach though. You know, you gotta
Yeah,
coach.
he'll be all right. He'll be all
Yeah, he
right.
They got
Yeah,
some.
man,
They got some
they
hitters.
got so much shit on that sideline, man. It'd be like
They got
fucking
some
time
hitters.
out there.
Yeah,
They got
That
them hitters on that
5 million.
sideline. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
He'll be
Hey,
all
they'll
right.
put a motherfucker
Hey.
a heater in his ass.
Markel,
Hey.
Markel, they give you $5 million. Would you forget about that cold? Would
Oh,
you
hell yeah.
forget about that
I didn't know
cold?
that.
I mean,
I don't know nothing about it. I got a jacket on with a heater inside of it. I
Bruh.
don't give a fuck about that cold weather. That shit don't mean nothing. $5 million.
I have heated draws. I have heated draws, heated shoes, heated hat.
North Pole out there head coach.
That's what I'm saying.
Look,
Niggas ain't gonna forget about that.
Yeah, North Pole.
Even my draws
Mr.
be
B.
heated.
Mr. B, I got a personal assistant walking around with a heater. Every turn I make, he got that heater going with me. Every step I make, that heater is right there.
And
I'm not
motherfucker
worried about
thermals
Yeah,
on.
it
Heated
be-
thermals. Heated thermals with
Yeah.
the nut warmers on.
It's gonna be so hot on that sideline. You're gonna be eating snow cones in the winter. That's prime. Y'all know y'all talking about. That's prime motherfucking time, man. Shit. And he making history. Every step that dude make right now from here on out, that dude is making history.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you see how he got all the celebrities, all the NFL players are following along with him, coming to Jackson State on the sideline with him. Bruh, he finna bring money everywhere he go.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you know
You
what
can
he's
bet
gonna
that. You can
do?
bet that.
What he's gonna do?
You know
He's
what?
gonna make a lot of players jump ship because they can leave when they want to now. Them other players
Yeah,
from other
bro.
college teams,
Yeah.
they can say, "I want to go so and so," and they ain't got to wait
Yeah.
a year.
That's
Bro.
why. That's why for me, Florida State made the biggest mistake when they didn't hire Deion.
That's
Sanders.
right.
Right.
That's right.
They had the
Over some
opportunity.
bullshit. Yep.
And they picked the other guy. I'm like, yeah, y'all made a mistake.
And
That was
now
a
they
mistake.
trying to say
That was a
Deion
mistake.
now since he didn't stay at Jackson State. Now they gonna
Fuck
say
'em.
now
Yeah,
he
fuck
gonna say he ain't swag. You remember he told the Alabama
Auburn.
you ain't swag.
Auburn was the other one. Auburn was the other one.
Yeah,
Auburn was the other.
Auburn talk shit about it.
But you
Yeah, Auburn wasn't gonna hire him, bro. No.
But you remember a lot of them kids transferred from other schools just to come there to play for him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alabama
Auburn,
ain't gonna hire no
yeah.
black coach.
Hey,
Alabama,
you guys,
Auburn, no.
you guys look. You gotta look at. I mean, you guys gotta have. I've known Deion wasn't gonna stay longer at Jackson State. He gonna be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Quick, man.
He
Come
did
on,
what he
man.
was gonna do though. He put the
Yeah.
HBCU in the spotlight,
Yeah, smart.
and that's
Smart
what he
as
wanted to do.
Yeah.
That's not
Prime
quick.
know what he doing. Y'all gotta realize Prime don't drink. Prime don't smoke.
Yeah.
Prime got his shit together, man.
he healthy,
He
man.
always been a solid dude like that,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he even told him that the other week when they had about the going out and getting in trouble, he told him ain't another player leaving the damn motel room.
Mhm.
There you
He'll
go.
keep them boys on lock.
Yeah.
He was like, shit,
Yeah.
he be on his game now.
He good. He good.
Yeah, I agree with you. I hope a lot of black vets who are already 100% don't go back and ask for their claims to be reopened or what the VA secretary said. Then they can get fucked and reduced.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not scared.
Well
I'm
said.
not scared.
Well said.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of them. I'm gonna tell you right
Nah,
now,
man,
I ain't scared of them.
Nah.
I ain't
'Cause
never
what I
scared
got-
to come and get a higher rating. I mean, SMC category.
All I'm gonna say is this, dude. If you legitimately disabled, after all the shit you've been through, you ain't got to worry about it. You shouldn't have to worry about
No,
it.
I ain't worried.
True.
But if your ass looked up and got your rating, you better not open up nothing. Don't do
That's
it.
right.
Leave it alone.
Hey, say you might be already 100%, but a slip up, you about slip up away from being a 0%.
But you know what? You're
Well,
right about that, little freaking,
if they're gonna,
but because when I did my Gulf War syndrome claim, they opened up my file, and I didn't know that they was gonna do that.
Oh yeah, they always
I
They
don't-
gonna
opened
open
they
up.
opened up my file like a motherfucker.
I'm not.
I'm
I
telling
don't
y'all.
care because I don't. 20
Go ahead,
years.
Mr. B.
I had 20 years. 20 years. I ain't worried about nothing. If I want to open my claim up, I walk in there. I don't even care. I even tell my doctors know how I feel. I tell them right to their face. If I don't like my doctor, I'll tell him, look, you fired. I'll tell him in a second. I don't care. I tell them when I go up there, I say, look, you work for me. I'm not here for you. You here for me. And I just tell them like that. They be on the phone talking to me. I remember one time this guy called me up on the phone. He just started talking. I said, who is this? He said, well, this is the VS. Identify yourself next time you call my phone. They try to act like that you work for them. I said, I tell them like that every time. Even when I go in the store, a guy sit there and want to call me by my first name. I said, no, you have a right to call me by my first name. I said, you got to call me by my last name because you didn't ask. You didn't ask.
Put some respect on my shit.
Okay.
That's right. And that's in the VA.
I went to get the 10% for the scar. They put it in. I didn't when I went to get my exam. The doctor put in for the 10%, for the scar from the surgery. He said, let's get you some money for that. Let's get you I said, you can't give me no more money. He said, well, let's just get you a percentage on that. When he put that shit in, man, they owe my claim right back up, boy. I was already 100%.
Markel, can't you, within the VA, the hospital, there's a CMP office right there in the hospital that you can go down and your doctor,
and put in the claim.
Your doctor's going to do.
Yes.
What you were talking to before, your doctor's going to do DBQ. You ain't got to go nowhere. You just take it right down there to the CMP office, drop it off on the desk, and you're going to just see something in the mail. That's about it. That's how it works. Because that's how.
That's what my doctor told me.
You say that,
but then the office was closed on.
How you said one time you said something about one of your claims, Markel. All of a sudden you got something. You like, where did this come from? They got a CMP office right on at every major hospital. They got a CMP office.
Yep.
And it doesn't happen very often, but sometimes when a veteran is so bad, they have an issue that's so bad, the doctor will do that. And then they'll get a rating and they don't know where it came from. They didn't file nothing.
Yep.
They didn't do anything. The doctor did it because they're in such bad shape. The doctor sometimes will do it on their own. Now it's rare. They don't do it all the time, but they will occasionally do it.
Mine did it. I didn't even know. Mine threw me in there with that 50% TBI, 50% migraine. I was like, shit, I didn't even know that. He did that shit. My neurologist, and put me right then, said that I was a permanent total from the migraines when they had to get all the medication. I had to go to the dungeon. Always like why you always see me with my glasses. Light bothered me. My head would be pounding like a motherfucker. That light hit my eye.
Hey, you guys bringing that up make me laugh. Okay, I had a dog just 20 years ago, and I just seen him, and he looked at my records. He said, wait a minute, this is an old record. He was looking through there. He said, oh, I remember you. He said, 20 years ago, you fell through the cracks. I was like, oh, no, here we go. But, yeah, man, those doctors, you got some doctors that have been around a while. The Vietnam era doctors are the best ones. These new doctors, all they are there to do is they do the pay off their loans and stuff. Someone got hired. They got hired. They got hired to pay off their loans, and they have a really nasty attitude.
Yes.
Am I right, Marco?
Oh yeah, you got some that just watch the clock. They ain't even looking at you.
That's right.
They're looking at the clock. Or they're looking at the computer. They're looking at the clock. They write down with a little bit of what you say. Okay, that's gonna be it for the day. Tell them to schedule for 2 weeks. You come back.
Yep.
Next.
Yeah.
That's
I had one just like that.
I had a doctor tell me like this one time. This one doctor, oh, for your sleep, your sleep problem. Oh, just take some Motrin. No, not Motrin, but what's that? Melatonin.
Melatonin.
You know what I did? I started laughing. I said, who? I said, do you know how much melatonin I said, you got to be kidding me. Melatonin, really? I'm telling you.
What you were talking about, I told you about that doctor in Yuma the same way. When I go in, I'm late getting in there already. Then she'd be like, okay, what we in for? And then she'd be like, okay, I got another looking at the clock. You know what? I went off. I said, you know what? I'm out of here. What's wrong? I said, you know what? Every time I come in here, you got to rush me to see me. Then I don't need to be in here. I went to the advocate and told him her whole attitude changed moving forward. Every time I went in there, she right. How you doing today? Is this so? Man, her whole attitude changed, bro. I went off in there. When I come, that's the first thing they say at the counter. How you doing today? I ain't make nobody make you upset. I'm like, no, I didn't come here to cause no problem. I just want what's due to me. I want to be seen, and I want to be respected. And from that point on, I never had a problem again, man. Because I damn near went off.
Hey. Let me remember before I forget. I remember I was on that video chat, and my last word was this. I said, "Black people hurt too."
Well, I'm glad they do. I'm glad they do telehealth now, because that way, when you do get upset, you just end the call. You ain't gotta walk out nowhere. You can just end it. You don't want to hear it no more. You just end it. You're done with it for the day.
I lost signal.
Yeah, that's all. Signal went out. I love that, bro. Best thing ever happened.
Break it up.
Best thing they ever did when they went to telehealth. When you on the phone with them or you online
Break it
with
up.
them. The Wi-Fi bad. This, that, and other.
Yep.
Yeah. You're
Hey,
not there in
Markel.
person, so you ain't got to hear it no more.
Markel.
Right.
Break it up. Radio transmission.
I'll be like this, knowing I can hear him.
I can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
You guys,
We're gonna have to reschedule this because you can't hear me.
I have not done face-to-face on the online. I always my this doctor that is there with me, he directly calls me. I don't.
You need to keep that doctor. Keep that one.
Yeah.
Don't lose that one.
He's
If
like,
he moves, if he moves facility, you move with him. As long as he's within
What?
what is it, 200 miles? I'm serious. You move with him.
Warrior, keep that doctor. Keep that doctor like
I'm
some.
not saying you physically move. I'm saying that you move facilities where he goes.
Yeah.
Warrior,
As
keep
long
that
as he's-
doctor like some good nookie.
After 6 months, I got the deal. And, I'm going to keep him. Yeah.
But see, Warrior, when I used to talk to the active duty guys before we retired and stuff, that was the sweet spot for us to be at least 50% disabled and to have a nice job, a nice government job, man. And then you got your pension on top of that. That was what we saw as utopia there, because nobody really thought when you was active duty, when you was still in, that you'd ever achieve 100%. You know, it just wasn't something that you thought about. But to be at least 50% a pension and that damn and you working, yeah, that's utopia right there.
Yeah.
Like Pat Williams said, and this goes for VA. If you 50% and ain't working and ain't smoking no weed, I don't know what the fuck you doing. You need to get your label.
No, you're right. That is correct, because I've seen many guys who went back to college to do something, but then they come out and they didn't do, like, the college degree doesn't give them any job, and and they're not 100%. They lost the 4 years of their GI Bill. It's like in the end they're at the zero level. Like, come on. So that's correct.
Nebraska head coach, $70 million package.
What?
Nebraska?
Yeah.
But look,
We were talking about 5 million. How did it become 70 million?
No,
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait.
Right
That's what I'm talking about.
5 mil a year. I said a year. I ain't say package. Dion got 5 mil a year. So say Dion signed for 10 years, then that's up there with the 70 mil. You know what I'm saying, per se. So he got 5 mil a year starting off. So say next year Dion can do good and get 10 mil a year for his package of say 10 years, 100 mil per se. You know, so yeah, just like start off. It's really
Howard, I heard Ohio State coach also gets a lot. Like, he's also up there.
Yeah, I mean, because like those are big schools. Ohio State is a big D1 school, one of the top 5.
No,
I think they had an article where they were talking about. I heard it somewhere. I probably heard it from you guys, where they said that the college coaches in these states are the highest paid government or state officials in the entire state.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show up like Sammy. I'm gonna show up looking like Sammy Sosa for an interview.
Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, all bright and shit.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
His whole skin, bleaching skin.
Now we talking about sports real quick before I forget.
Crazy Sammy Sosa, man.
Hey, now we're talking about sports before I get Markel, you called it right. My boy AB ain't gonna ever get back in the NFL. He done fucked up.
Oh, hell no, man.
Hell no.
Man, AB.
No, he threw. He
Hell
threw.
no,
He threw.
man. He gone.
He gone.
Hell no, AB.
He got
That's
CTE.
why-
I think he got CTE. He got CTE. He got CTE.
They looking
Nothing
for
wrong
him,
with
they
that.
got him yet, but he was in a standoff for throwing a shoe at his girl, man. That dude, boy.
Hey, y'all.
What?
Hey, some
What?
of y'all, some of y'all heard this from down the south. Something wrong with that one. You know what I mean? My mom
But
said
we
something
all
wrong
we
with
all
that
we
one.
all saw AB get CTE when he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's
We saw
right.
that on national
He
TV.
never-
Everybody
yeah,
saw that.
yeah,
yeah,
That boy,
yeah.
he ain't been
Never
the
was
same
right
since that
since.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ain't been right.
perfect.
Oh, Burfict.
Perfect hit him. Yeah.
He dirty too.
Yep,
Burfict.
never been
He
right
knows he's
since.
dirty.
Hey,
He think he
T.O. knocked
Batman.
him
That's
one
what
out too the other day. T.O. knocked him one
He
out
think
in front of
Yeah,
CVS drugstore.
yeah.
he think he Batman. That he walking around think he Batman right now.
Hey, but freedom. You see, a guy was coming at T.O. tried to brush him off. So he
T.O.
put hands on his ass.
That's
Oh,
Sammy
God.
Sosa.
Look at that.
Look at Sammy Sosa.
Man, Sammy changed a whole nother ethnicity and nationality, man.
Yeah,
That's,
he
that's,
That guy
he-
look totally
Is he-
different.
Sammy
is he
Sosa.
transgender?
Yeah,
that's what he used to look like.
Oh, Sammy.
Hey, what Sammy Sosa is a transgender now? What?
hey, Sammy Sosa make Michael Jackson look like he from Senegal.
Damn.
What?
Hey, Sosa crazy, man.
He's from the
Sosa's
Dominican.
crazy
He's
as
the
hell,
Dominican.
man.
He's from the Dominican Republic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, he
He's
need
showing
his
you the difference.
ass whooped.
Hey,
He
that's
need his
crazy.
ass whooped.
That's
No,
crazy
no.
right
You know
there.
what?
That's crazy.
You know what? All the
That's
people from
crazy.
Dominican Republic. You know what? You know what you do? All they got to do is pull their pants around. They got that black ring around that booty. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey, that big old black ring around that booty. They ain't fool nobody. You can say what you want. Pull your pants down. Get that black ring around your booty. You black. Yeah.
Hey, Howard,
Yeah.
you ever drunk that, Howard? It's a Belgium beer. Got 5.9% called Voodoo
Damn.
Range. 5.9%.
I've
Hey,
heard
that
of it,
green-
but I never drunk it. But I've seen it and heard of it before. Voodoo.
It's a Belgium from Belgium, New Belgium beer.
It's
Oh, man.
that's a good beer then. If it's from Belgium,
Yeah.
European beer, yeah.
You can't
German
drink
beer
with
is
one.
really-
You can't drink with one or two of these. You got to go ahead and call it a night.
bro, I bet, yeah. It be some real
So
Hold
it's called blocking?
on, Freedom. How
I'll
you
take
gonna
just
throw
one
how you
sip.
throw the
Or
tipping
maybe
wine
one
to
sip.
that
That's it.
shit?
One sip.
Hey,
Love
I'm
it. What you call that?
I don't want to walk back in there and get me another bottle.
Love, hey, love and freedom. What do you call that? Block and tackle? Walk a block and it'll tackle you.
Yeah, walk.
Lock in time.
It's a block attacker. Damn. Hey, yeah, it's good beer. And in Europe though, like I'm European countries. Got good beer, man. Got some good shit.
All right, so let me ask you this, Howard.
Is a wine came back or what?
Welch's
Let
grape.
me,
Welch's
let me ask
grape.
you,
Oh, it's
grape
grapefruit
juice.
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Welch.
he get ready.
What you having? What you having? Communion up there, K Mac? You having communion?
Damn.
Where the
That's
little,
not
where the little
until
crackers
tomorrow.
at? Where you got your little crackers at? K-Man?
That's not until Sunday. It ain't Sunday
Where,
yet.
where your little crackers at?
Oh man. I
Hey,
tried,
let me ask you this, Howard. What is going on in the Dominican Republic, man? I've been seeing all kinds of videos and
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff, man, going on in the DR. What is the deal in the Dominican Republic?
Yeah, and so it's you gotta say every couple of years they do this. It's I mean I guess it's pretty much a purge. I don't want to say too much, but it's a purge and it's going up right now. So I had the ex. She's from and they play. He's Haitian. And so he's a Haitian. I got an ex. She's Haitian. Well, I mean, she's still my, that girl. She's Haitian,
Okay.
all right. Lives up coast. She comes to see me sometimes. So like last time she came to see me, which is like last week. She came on the bus or whatever. So she was scared to go back because she was scared. She's going to get stopped by great immigration. Immigration at the bus station where they hang out at the bus immigration. Whatever, the undercover, whatever, cops and shit like the immigration, check for ID and stuff like that, and they take them. If they don't got no ID or whatever, or if they Haitian don't got no citizenship here in DR, they take them then to, take them back to Haiti, just like that.
Hey, they made headline news
sound like
about. They made headline news about the DR and the Haitians. What's going on?
Oh yeah, and,
Bro, they had a European dude, man. He was from Africa. European
Okay.
dude.
Yeah,
He was in jail for 3 weeks
Yeah.
because they thought he was
What?
Haitian.
Where?
They
Where?
thought he was Haitian.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah,
They
that's
thought he was Haitian, man. Threw his
right.
ass in jail because he didn't have his passport on him or nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
you Haitian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Until they
But-
identified him, and then they let him go.
Man, imagine that 3 weeks in jail with nothing, living in harsh conditions. Man, fuck that. Hell no.
Hey, guys, in jail.
Once I got that country, I'd have blew that country up.
Yeah, for jail here. Yeah, for jail here. I mean, I always hear like you guys got to actually call somebody to bring them food. Like it's no, they don't serve food. You got to call somebody that you know to bring you food in jail where you here. That's what I heard.
Yeah, Mexico too.
Yeah.
Your family have to bring you food.
Yeah, people got to
Yeah,
bring
you,
you food.
you need money. You need money when you go to jail in them countries, man. In countries
Yeah.
like this, you go to jail,
Yeah.
you need
Oh.
outside help and you need money. If you ain't got no outside help and money, you ain't gonna make it long.
Here in Mexico
Oh,
and San
those
Luis, if
countries-
you go to jail
no,
here, you get 1 cup of Roman noodle soup and you get the water from the faucet over the toilet. If you go to jail
What?
here in San Luis, and I know this jail in San
No.
Luis, so I'm telling
No,
y'all
but-
what I know,
no,
not what
but-
I heard.
No,
Yeah.
in Asia,
Wow.
no, in Asia is the worst. If nobody
Mhm.
come feed, you gonna die. If
Damn.
Oh,
you
yeah,
in
I had a-
Asia, if you in
I had a
Asia,
Marine.
if nobody don't come and feed you, because they have to go feed. Because as a matter of fact, the military has to go feed the military members that are in jail.
Jail.
They
If
wouldn't let us
nobody
see
go
my
feed
Marine.
them,
I had a Marine that were
they
locked
don't
up.
feed them.
They
Yeah,
wouldn't let us see.
they won't feed you.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
know, man. So, hey, Marquis, it's definitely put because so it came down from the government, the top of the government, which you already know. I don't want to go too far because I'm actually in the country. So I'm saying, top of the government came down and said, "Hey, it's pretty much the Haitians pretty much got to go per se," and this is what happened. And guys are enforcing that down to the bottom level, and
Hey, Howard,
So,
do the police out there look at you sideways when you walking down the street?
Howard too big.
How?
He too big.
How?
They think he's
How?
Jamaican.
How? No. Howard, do that is the higher up. So they wear these pointed hoods and they white and they got
Nah.
holes in the front. You better
Nah.
run.
Nah.
Do they ride horses?
Nah,
Okay.
MSB. It's like I will tell you this though. I ain't gonna lie. Since I've been here, I've been here like 6 months straight so far. Personally, I've never had any run on with the police. Like I ain't gonna lie, me personally. But you know what I'm saying, that does go on. I'm saying it does go on. I know for sure it goes on.
Wow.
That's the jail, bro. They
What
packed
the
in there
hell?
like sardines.
Hell no.
Oh no.
There's 60 to 70 people in one section at a time.
You got the shirt off and all. Like, hey, but
It's hot as hell.
Markel,
Nah.
Markel, you making me don't want to leave United States.
Look, in Mexico,
Nah,
they pass. This is your water. This is what I'm telling you guys. In Mexico, they have a 5-gallon bucket of water that they pass around to the cell. There's about 30 to 40 people in the cell, laying wherever you can lay, on the floor, cement. If you got a jacket, they may let you lay on the jacket. They got a 5-gallon bucket of water with 1 cup. They pass that motherfucker around all day. Everybody drinking out the same cup. The shitter is right there. Old broken ass toilet where you get your water. You know how on your toilet when you take the top off, the water fills up the toilet. You getting your water out of that little hose that fill up the toilet. So
You just described the monkey house. That's what you describe a monkey house. I ain't going to the monkey house. I know. Oh no.
Yeah, that is worse
See this right here?
than deployed to Iraq.
drop it down a little bit more, Ken.
No. See the
Oh,
name of the channel?
Free from the
This guy
Yeah, Lane.
got out of
Oh,
jail,
yeah.
Dewan
but
Lane.
it cost him his passport. He can't leave the country.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Wow.
Cannot leave the country.
Wow.
That's the deal he had to make
Wow.
to get out of jail.
To get
They're gonna let him out of jail. It cost him a lot of money and it cost him his passport. I don't know what he did. He didn't never say what he did, but you gotta understand, man, when you go to these countries, that's their country, Mr. B. They can do whatever the hell they want.
Right.
When
So
you
they
leave-
said
when you leave-
he owned you. They own you.
Mr. B, you need to understand this, bro. When you leave the U.S., and you know this being in the military, when you
Yeah.
leave U.S. soil, you go to somebody else's country,
Yeah.
That's
your
right.
ass belong to them now. You
Yeah.
belong to
That's
them.
right.
yeah.
They control
They
your
say-
fate.
That's right. They say you my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's not that.
And I'm being
To me, it's not that. It's just that they do it in a way that you are coming to my house.
Right.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
It's
I
true though.
understand.
It's true.
I lived abroad 11 years, so I understand. But
Yeah,
yeah, because
so
when
they
you go
don't-
to that, when you go to that other country and you don't follow their laws, you don't follow their laws. Hey, you in trouble. You in
Yep,
trouble.
that's
Mr. Lawson, ain't nobody trying to get high with your old ass. trying to corrupt my Marine buddy over there with your food. Now what you gonna do with when he's smoking that shit and the Incredible Hulk show up? What you gonna do?
Yo, motherfucker, I destroyed everything that motherfucker. Then he gonna be able to telling y'all how I came destroying it.
Oh,
You got
man.
that Kush weed waiting for you.
Hey, Howard, when they stop you over the deer, what you just say, yeah, man. They say, oh, you just we ain't fucking with you.
Nah,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
man.
saying?
Hey,
Like,
but
freedom.
hey,
Uh,
all I'm saying is, man, people need to understand where they're going. People don't understand it, man.
Yeah,
People in the
yeah.
military, y'all know this because we've been in the military. We were
Yeah.
told this before your ass even step foot on that plane. They tell you, don't go there and fuck up. Don't go
Yeah.
there and do nothing stupid.
Yeah.
I'm
Very
serious.
simple.
Yeah.
Don't
And
don't
the
go
Air
there, fuck up.
Force and the Air
Don't
the
go
Air
and
Force,
fuck
what they
up.
used to do
yeah.
before we get there, they teach us the laws of the country.
Oh, yeah, they
And
teach you.
they
but
said-
you ain't got
they
no
said-
heads.
They
don't give a
said
fuck.
you learn the laws of the country, and they said like this. Okay, just because they have the laws, don't mean they apply to you because you're American.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
gonna
too,
apply something else to you. Because I
That's a
seen
good
a
point.
guy in Japan. I seen a guy in Japan. He was driving the car, hit this little boy ran in front of his car, hit him, and he stopped. The little boy fell. Nothing wrong with the little boy. He was about to leave. He was about to leave. He said no. They had the police came there, talked to him and everything. The boy's mother was like saying, you know, he's all right, let him go. Police said no. Police said, look, she could get paid a lot of money because you
Oh, that's
you
crazy.
got insurance. So
Mhm.
he had a standoff, and he had to get the base personal affairs come down there and talk with them and negotiate, and he had to go to court because they wanted money, and they said, well, she could get like you know, it was a lot of money. It's like
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember
$500,000.
that dude. No, for real.
Markel,
Yep.
yeah, Markel. A dude got in trouble for actually painting or taking a flag off a hotel or something.
He took a sign down. He took a
Yeah.
sign
Yeah.
down.
He took
Yeah.
a sign
No, for
down.
real?
He took a sign
No, for
down.
real? Guys,
And it
I'm gonna
cost
kill
him
them
his
for
life.
that shit. Yeah,
You-
kill them for that shit.
Cost him his
You
life.
know what that's called, right? And you know what that's called, right, Markel? That's called playing
Right.
stupid games and getting stupid prizes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
there. When you draw the graph, fuck
Yes.
around, find out. It's right at the peak.
Hey, Markel,
Right at the peak.
on Combat Survivor, he saying he want to be like me when he grow up. You don't want to be like me. Trust me. You ever see how I walk through that motherfucking airport? Trust me, you don't want to be like me.
I tell you, hey, bro. Look, I tell people all the time, y'all look at the finished product. You didn't look at the journey coming to this motherfucker. Y'all see us sitting down. You guys see us sitting down laughing and smiling and joking. Turn
Yeah.
this fucking camera off and let us get up and walk around this motherfucker. You be like, nah,
A
Nah,
motherfucker tell me they want to ride in a vet like me. I don't show y'all the part where I got to roll out that motherfucker. I just show you.
See, y'all, a lot of people look at us, bro, and they go, man, I wish y'all was them guys doing what y'all do. The hell you do. Because if you want to wake up with that kind of
love and freedom. I know there's love and freedom. There's a blank always in your videos when you get out that vet. I said, how come you? How come
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ain't gonna see me? Hey, you ain't gonna see me get out of that motherfucker because I got to put my space shoes on. I got to put the brace on. My wife had to do my feet twice a week. Boy, these feet ain't worth a damn. Everybody was gonna cut them off, man.
I'm telling you,
Hey,
man,
Yeah.
people look at the finished product, bro. They don't
Yeah.
see. They don't see, bro.
Like the whole process.
Blank
Yeah.
slate. They don't see you when you get to that hotel room and you take them shoes off and them dogs is barking. And you got to sit there and lay there for about a good 2-3 hours before your ass can move again.
Hey, let me tell you, if I didn't have such a high tolerance to pain, I'd be addicted to painkillers right now, bro. I'd be hooked on opioids. I guarantee you that shit.
Yeah, that's me too.
I guarantee you.
That's why they was afraid.
Hey.
They always ask me every time they want to prescribe. I didn't even have to get
Man, I
no
gotta-
mouth surgery. They kept asking me. I said, I don't need that shit. They were like,
Yeah.
huh? I'm like, I'm so pain don't fucking bother me anymore. I've been in pain so many years.
There you go. There you go.
Shit don't even
It's
affect me.
yeah. You just get used to the pain,
Well,
man.
Hey, bro.
No, I tell you how bad. I tell you how bad
Hey, guys,
I tell you how bad my hands are. My hands are so bad. If I pick something up, I see smoke before I let it
Damn.
go.
Hey, so look, hey, look. I have a temper, man. I sure hope these guys never don't jack me up. Jack me up. Think I'm what Haitian or whatever. I just hope that ain't what happened, man. Ain't no sucker, man. I ain't like that. I demand 100% respect. I don't care where I'm at in the whole world.
Oh yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Right now,
There you
I'm
go.
telling you, look. Them guys do that shit. This will be heard of if they try to drag me up or try to check me for being Haitian. First of all, there's fucking prejudice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So look, man. So trust me, it should go come out of me.
But see,
All I can say, Howard.
Hey,
go
I was
ahead,
just gonna say,
Marcel.
all I can say is look at Brittany Griner. Look at
Yeah.
Brittany Griner's situation.
She
That
didn't.
should tell
That's
y'all
right.
a lot. Those
Yeah.
who are thinking you can just come and do your bullshit that you do
Oh,
in the
no.
U.S. They
Mm-mm.
just slap you on the
Nope.
hand and tell you how you get your
Nope.
fine and send you on
No.
your way. That shit don't
No.
happen here.
Yeah.
Let me
No.
give y'all
No.
another
Don't happen.
modern, up-to-date, what's hot in the news example. Look at the Cabo 6 thinking they can go to Mexico and kill that
Mhm.
girl and get
Yeah.
away with it.
Well, I mean, yeah, freedom. I mean, yeah, that just overly, you know what I'm saying? Black, Negro, crazy stuff.
They thinking Mexico don't do investigation.
I don't know
That's
what
what
they
they
was
thought.
doing.
They thought
Look,
Mexico
Haiti-
don't do investigation. That's what they thought.
Look, no, friend, and Hayden, bro. A girl was doing her job, had her own business, doing good, paid for their Airbnb. Gave
Yeah,
her-
ain't that crazy? That's insane, man.
She paid one on way, and she paid for the whole
Wait.
It's jealousy.
I'm
It's
ignorant to
jealousy.
this one. I'm
Yeah.
ignorant to
It's
this one, so I
jealousy.
need y'all to start from the
Oh.
beginning and
Oh,
then work
boy.
the way y'all are now.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
man,
start it
that's
out. Shaquilla Robinson. It's this black girl, young.
I knew she was black from the name. All you had to say was the name. You didn't have to get no description.
Hey,
Shaquilla.
Michael, I didn't know from
The
the name. So go
motherfucker.
ahead.
Wait. The motherfucker named Shaquilla. That's far as you need to go.
Is it?
You didn't
Really?
give no other description. No other description was necessary.
I didn't know that.
Shaquilla. Okay, we got it.
Okay, go ahead, Love and Freedom. Then
Hey, and she 7 of them, her and her friends, 6 friends, they coerced her to go. She owned she was an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Back in Carolina.
Yeah.
And they booked a trip in Cabo San Lucas. The story's out there, man. But just to sum it up, the young girl paid for the Airbnb. I'm talking about they had their own private shelf. I'm talking about doing big things. They had a whole resort down there to themselves.
okay.
She paid for one of them way. The first night there, they end up killing the girl, man, the young girl, man. A damn transformer beat her, and then the other girl supposedly broke her neck and broke her neck and damaged her spinal cord.
Hold up. I'm a little lost. Now wait a minute. This girl, entrepreneur,
Hey.
paid for all these other people to go on a trip with her.
She
Am I
paid
right,
one of
so
them full trip. She paid one of them full trip, but she bought the Airbnb. She paid for the full price of the Airbnb for all of them.
She was
All
their
of
friend.
them. So these were all friends.
Both been friends from college for almost 6 years. One of them was a good friend that always came to her house.
That's the one
They
that
ended
broke
up
her
killing
neck.
her.
Bro.
Was involved in it. They were feminine. They didn't stop them.
Nah,
Yes, they told her-
They filmed. Wait. They filmed the murder.
That's what got them.
Yeah.
That's what got them.
Yep. They told her to get up.
It hit social
She
media.
her neck was already broke. They talking about get up and fight. Get up and fight. Her neck was
Wait.
already broke.
Hold on. Why are they
What
filming
up?
a murder? What up, Steel?
Cause they
First
stupid.
of all,
Still, what's
they
up?
gonna wait.
What
They
up? What
gonna
up?
film
Still, what's
killing
up, man?
somebody.
That's
They
dumb.
call themselves feminine fight. This young little girl caught her naked, and they put a transsexual to throw hands on the little girl. The transsexual slinging all around the motherfucking room, butt naked, beating her like took her wig off, beating this girl like she's like a dude. And
Black-
she was a dude.
How old are these people?
25, 26.
20, 25, 26. It's sad. It's sad.
They deserve what
It's
they get.
sad.
They in a Mexican jail.
Did they send them back to Mexico?
Mexico extraditing them right now. They got one of them,
Yeah.
but they say they in protected custody.
Look,
So
They
still
gonna wish
trying
like
to
a
get them-
motherfucker. They're gonna wish like hell they never touched that damn girl. They get out of Mexico.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mexico.
yeah, that's what they got caught because somebody posted it to fucking Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Mexico
Was that steal? Was that steal?
Mexico originally.
Yeah. I'm downgraded today. My shit's in the shop. I'm back in Omaha right now.
You in a motherfucking Yugo today.
No, I'm in the Ultima.
Oh.
Good man. Hey, Ultimate.
But no,
I
Markel,
told
what
you.
happened was when they got Mexico, they paid off. It's a lot of dirty shit going on.
Uh-huh.
The next day they left. They was supposed to been there for a while. So the next day they left. And the girl, they went back home, told the mom the girl, died of alcohol poisoning. Mexico was ruling it out too as alcohol poisoning until the parents requested an autopsy and found that the girl's spinal cord was broken and neck severe damage.
Was she like a real small
And,
petite girl?
A what?
A real small petite girl? She wasn't very big?
Yeah.
But,
And she wasn't no fighter either, man. She wasn't no fighter.
No.
Exactly. She laid down and died. She balled up trying to protect. They said she was drunk, but man,
No,
Yeah,
she wasn't drunk.
Wherever she fell, she broke her neck.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Wait.
she was leaning up against the couch, and the girl kept hitting her on the neck and broke her neck. That's how
But they
she.
said the other little light-skinned girl, the winter girl, came up. She wanted to get her last lick in, and she grabbed her by the neck and body slammed her to the floor. And that was the last.
And they were supposed to be her friends.
Wait a minute, man. That's what I'm trying to
What the
understand.
heck?
Hold on. So, Markel, so the things are missing out of this thing. So the main point was this was done as soon as she left the shower. When she came out of the shower, then she was attacked. So that's a good point. It was
Shit, she didn't have a chance.
She was butt naked, and she got.
And they
No,
were
but who
ready to
did this?
record.
What, they have friends from US?
Hold on. This was a setup. First of all, it was recorded, so this was a setup. It was a setup from the beginning before the whole trip was. So
It was plotted.
It was a setup.
Oh.
Okay, so it was recorded when she got out of the bathroom. They attacked her. They recorded it and laughed, and they partied.
And they partied, left in the room dead. And let their housekeeper find her, let their maid find her dead.
Hey, Markel.
Yeah.
Hey, Markel. If you check out the lead attorney's video of it, he does a really good job. I don't know if you watched it.
Yeah, he got party like the whole group. The whole
It's just sad.
Party.
Yeah, it's sad.
Roland Martin has the parents interviewing the parents. Roland
Oh,
Martin.
really? You guys party about 5 or 6 hours after that. Guys, like this whole thing was there was hate on this girl. This girl had her own business. Pay for the whole trip and everything.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what I figured. They were hating on her. They didn't like her.
Y'all wonder, and you guys wonder why I don't fuck with people. That right there is why I don't fuck with people.
Black.
You're right.
Black
Markel.
Negroes.
Markel, I got an announcement. Donald Trump said he's going to do. He wants to do away with the Constitution, and he wants to be back in be a president. Jesus said, just do away with it.
Good luck with
That's
that
what
one.
he said.
Are you serious,
That's what he
man?
said. He said,
are you serious?
He said that. He said, do away with the Constitution. And
So you
put them
telling
back
me-
in office? Yeah,
No, hold on now. You telling me this motherfucker just said on national television to do away with the Constitution?
Well, that's what he did at one meeting. He had an article where he was speaking. He said he told them. He said he want them to just do away with the Constitution. The Congress just do away with the Constitution.
He know
And
he
ain't nobody
president
shot
again.
this motherfucker in the head yet. Ain't nobody shot this
Everybody trying to hear that
motherfucker.
shit. Hey, love and freedom, man. We just tied.
That's a dumb statement, man. That's a dumb.
Louisville just tied West Point and South Panola for the most state championships.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, we just won our 11th championship.
Okay.
Starksville beat the brakes off Brandon.
Starkville. Yeah, Starkville.
They beat the brakes off Brandon, but Louisville, that's why my high school, we 4A now. So we just won our 11th championship. So we tied with South Panola and then West Point for the most
we
in the
5A
state.
now. Wayne County 5A. We 5A. So
Hey, you see this? You see this right here with J Love?
We only lost to Starksville, and they just won.
Look at the Marines.
What'd you say?
Look at the Marines and the Navy personnel incarcerated in Japan for foolishness. Once you commit a crime overseas, even the UCMJ doesn't have to. No.
Nope.
Hey,
Nothing they can do.
Oh no,
nothing they can do.
Hey,
No,
J
ain't nothing they
Love.
can do. That
No.
your ass out,
Nothing they can
player.
do.
Yeah. Hey, J Love.
Status of force agreement.
Yeah.
That is a
I
force
tell
agreement.
J Love this.
Hey, ain't no sofa.
Yeah,
Sofa ain't gonna help you.
I can tell J Love when I was stationed in Yokosuka, man, Yokosuka, Japan, man. My walk from my house, from my apartment to the military base, it's a Japanese prison out there. It's a little Japanese prison right there in the heart of the city. And I'm gonna tell you, they had them motherfuckers out there by 4 a.m. doing calisthenics and all kind of shit.
Yep.
And he right, you right. The status of forces agreement, because we was there when motherfucking Marines was killing Japanese, Navy was killing Japanese. Because I was there when they was trying to put the George Washington, the first nuclear power aircraft carrier in Japan, and Japan have a problem with nuclear carriers.
Hell to the
Drop the
no.
bomb on their
Oh
ass.
yeah.
But you know why?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you why, Black Slave, because in Okinawa, I was there all the way up to 95.
Yeah.
Okinawa, we gave them back the treaty to the emperor. We had control of everything. In 93, we gave it back. They were the power. But we told them we watching y'all ass. We watching y'all ass, but we don't get y'all.
I was there
the power. Right then they signed that treaty, said, okay, well, we gonna control this shit then. Let one of y'all motherfucking Marines fuck up. That'll be last time y'all see him.
Like that, those 2 Marines in the Navy Corpsman that raped that girl, I knew them.
Yep. I remember that story. I remember that story.
I was in Okinawa in 1990 to 1990, so most of the end of 1994.
Oh, you were there when I was there then. I was on Camp Foster.
Yeah.
You guys remember this story?
Oh, did you know?
Hey, I was at Hanson.
Lived on Camp Foster, and I was at.
I was up at Hanson.
Who was that?
I was on Kadena.
You remember this story?
No.
This was 2014 in the Philippines. This dude right here killed this dude right here in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's a dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was 2014. He was a Marine.
He whipped that thing out.
Monte boy.
You know what they call them? They call them Billy Boys.
Yeah, he dropped that.
I remember one.
He whipped that thing. He whipped that thing out on him. He got it in the room. He whipped that thing out.
He drowned her. He drowned her. Whatever he called himself, her, whatever. He drowned him.
He drowned him.
But
he wasn't trying to swashbuckle.
He drowned him. He drowned him in the bathroom, dude. Drowned him by the neck. Ran the water in the sink and drowned him.
He said, "Let's go take a shower."
Now, look,
and when he looked around, that thing had dropped the towel. He said, "Oh shit!"
No,
man.
No. I've been. No, I used to go.
Your boy had twig and berries.
I was.
And you know what the president?
I used to go.
Hold up, Mr. B. You know what the president did? What was his name before this president? Marcos is in now. What was the other one's name?
Duarte.
Yeah.
He pardoned him.
Duarte. Yeah.
He pardoned him.
Damn.
Yeah, because he was very anti-homosexual.
Okay.
He pardoned him before he left.
Life is a life, man.
But
life is a life.
I used to go there TDY a couple of times to the Philippines, and the thing is I remember one time I went in when I was young. I went inside this one club, and I was in the bathroom, and I was at the trough. And all of a sudden, I looked down, and I seen some shoes. I was like, these are woman's shoes. What's a woman doing in here? And I turned and looked, and I was like, man, what is a woman doing there? I mean,
what I thought was a bra was nothing but a man.
You won't know the difference if you see their face, you would think, I'm telling you, think they're a woman. I looked around.
You won't know them until they whip that thing out on you.
Yeah, had his skirt, had to dress up, and it was over there going to the bathroom. Man, I just started laughing. I never seen nothing like that in my life. But you just leave them alone, man. People just need to leave people alone, man. That's what it comes down to.
Well, one of my sea daddies taught me a very good trick between Thailand and PI. He said before you take a motherfucker out of that bar, you do a package check.
You do a package check.
Reach down, grab a whole target.
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
But you can't grab from the back. Front. You got to grab from the back because they have it tucked. So you got.
No, Freedom. I'm going in the panties. I'm going in the panties.
Oh my God.
If we leave the club,
Nah,
we
I
go fuck
ain't doing
anyway.
that.
Jesus,
I'm
this is an adult talk for
sample
me.
product right there in the bar.
You think-
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Hey,
How we
I-
how this turn? How we turning with this way?
What the
I don't know.
Hey,
I
because if
don't
you
know.
reach in the front, you're gonna
I
just
don't
reach in
know.
with them thing, them nuts
Oh
split.
my God. This is still going
Hey, what
on.
you say? What you say? Palms up, targets. Get them B-ball targets in the air.
Okay, hey,
I knew
we
the
went a
moment
little bit
still gonna
too
come.
far.
She's gonna go.
Yeah, we
This
went
is
too
how it is.
far.
That's it.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all crazy.
We going a little bit
Say
too far.
too
for
soon,
Yeah,
that
too
now.
too far.
soon.
Too far. Too
Hey, that's a
far.
military story
Leave
for
him
the next
alone.
time, man.
Hey, I'm just putting that out there for you
Yeah.
guys that's gonna be traveling. You know, like I say, because a lot of sailors ran into that problem before. You know, this that ain't the only story that's out there.
Oh no.
Hey, now truth be told, there's a lot of them here that a lot of people don't tell y'all about.
Oh shit.
There's a lot.
Oh, yeah,
there's a lot
yeah.
of them here. There's
I
a
see
lot
that
of them
one
here.
here.
Yeah, all
I
over
seen
there.
that one
They're
here.
all around
Yeah.
the world, man.
Okay,
Man,
don't
let
get it
me explain
twisted.
this to you.
They
There was-
think it's just
look,
on that side of the
Hey,
world.
hold up. Hey, Markel. Y'all know. They were in the military. Come on, man.
But they
I'm
couldn't
telling you,
expose
man.
themselves like that in the military.
Look,
They had
man,
to be
they go
no kiss, no
downtown.
tell.
You wouldn't know. No, they dress up. You wouldn't even know. I'm telling you,
Well, yeah,
man.
but
They're
that's
in
what
the
I'm
military, man.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you can tell. You can tell, bro.
You can tell
Them
they
big
got.
ass hands.
You can tell the big,
Them
the
big
big,
ass
the
hands.
big
Them big
feet,
ass feet.
and the big,
Them
the
knuckles.
muscle.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you,
the
Markel.
big old
Hey,
corn. Them big.
got a
Hey,
5
I
o'clock
seen
shadow.
the big corns.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you,
No,
Markel. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Big corn. I
I'm
seen
gonna
them
tell
big
you.
corns, and
It's
they had me running.
It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys thought they can. Now maybe you can tell in Colombia, but in Thailand,
Thailand,
in the
no.
Philippines,
Yeah,
you
Not
can't
now.
fucking tell. I'm
No.
telling you,
Now,
you
yeah,
can't
you
tell. There's
right.
gonna be one
You
out there
right.
that's gonna get you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
They
Because when I
can't
was in
tell
the
without a
Philippines,
physical inspection.
Yeah,
in the
that's what I'm
Philippines,
telling you.
they all about the same height. They all about the same
Yeah.
build.
Exactly.
You know,
And you wake up,
it's
that
rare.
one eye gonna be looking at you like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, man. It's
Oh,
a lot of
shit.
it's a lot of people in the military that thought they could look for Adam's apples and all that stuff, man.
No.
I'm gonna tell you, you gonna fuck around and wake up with a dick in your booty.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is, I had some.
They wake up with the crying game.
When I knew that I'm not going to travel in South America, I thought I'm going to travel to the Philippines. In this situation, I'm only going to stay in US. That's it. And the most I'm going to go to Canada or US.
You think you'll be
Those are the two
they say you're gonna be
places.
an extra in the crying game.
No, I am done. I'm done with the world. I'm okay. I'm okay with US. United States is okay. All right.
I'm gonna tell you like this: in the States, in the States, they got a hard time fooling people because they don't have the technology, the cheap surgery and stuff like that. It's a lot harder in the States to fool somebody. But other countries where the surgery is cheap, yeah, it goes down. Yeah,
Lady boy.
Yeah.
If they go down in the DMs.
Yeah.
Lady boy.
They call them Billy Boys. They Billy Boys.
No, in PI they Benny boys, and in
boys.
Thailand they lady boys.
Michael,
Lady
can you
boys,
send
Billy
me
boys,
can you send me the
Billy
video
boys.
for the college in the New
Oh,
York?
yeah.
Please. Looking at it.
Yeah, I knew a guy that married Air Force guy married one in Japan, and his wife told me the whole story. His wife, the transsexual lady, told us the whole story how she went through a whole transformation. How
Wait.
cut it off.
Hold up. You went too fast. You said transsexual wife.
Yeah, this guy in the Air Force in Japan married a lady boy from the Philippines, and it told us how they got transformed from a man to a woman. So they cut it off and they take the extra skin and fold it inside. Like I'm telling you,
I don't want to know that.
They got YouTube videos of that, man.
Oh
They
my
got YouTube
God.
videos of that.
I don't need to
Too
see
much
all that, man.
information, Love and Freedom.
Oh my God.
No,
Too much
information.
I'm telling you
But
what I'm told.
Hold up. So he went looking for that specific person.
I asked him, did he know her name was Nell? I said, do you know Nell was a man before you married him?
Yeah.
And he said, yeah. I said, so you knew it was a lady? Yeah.
Oh, so
That's
he was gay
how
the
he
whole
rolls.
time.
That's how he rolls.
That's how he
He was
rolls.
gay the whole time.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
how he
nothing wrong
rolls.
with that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he had zigzag in his mind from the beginning, you know.
Nah, but hey, but free, you got. I like, but I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, hey, hold on. Like I said, Slay said, and in Thailand, it's hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's in Bangkok, it's hard. In Bangkok, I swear to God, bro.
You're right, Howard. I'm telling you, there's been years and years of people saying that they could tell. Your motherfucking ass can't tell. I'm telling you, you can't tell.
Nah. Still, let me get that polo. Big Eddie. Let me get that polo jacket, brother. I talk about getting that jacket. He got online real quick. Y'all niggas always want something. Yeah, it's a lot of them over there, man. Thailand was the worst. You ain't lying. Between the Philippines and Thailand, Mexico ain't got nothing on them, bro.
No, I've seen some rough looking women in Mexico, so I know they ain't transforming correctly.
No, but let me explain this.
Motherfucker out there with a wig on, look like he motherfucker that cut my grass last week.
Let me explain. Hey, I was in the Philippines. You do not mess around with a Billy boy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I was this a rugby football team, and they were messing with him, and the Billy boy threw a brick. A Billy boy threw a brick and hit me right in my shins. I was like, yeah.
What
the big confusion on my
shins. Face said look like one cutting the grass. We two play sideways.
Blake Slate is off the rails.
Hey, real talk. In Santo Domingo, there was one who used to walk around, had a 5 o'clock shadow. Breast, wig, 5 o'clock shadow. No shame in the game at all. No.
Looking like Fred Flintstone and shit.
Man,
you ain't fooling nobody.
Freddie Jackson.
I just leave.
What that girl name was? Shaquilla.
Shaquilla.
Yeah. Like Shaquille O'Neal or something. Shaquilla.
Nah, but yeah, it was sad. It was sad as hell, man. That beating shit, man.
It was sad, man.
Yeah, that was a beautiful young lady. That was a beautiful, looked like a beautiful, nice young lady. She was being kind. She was being kind. They were jealous. They were jealous of her.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm afraid of, Mr. B. That it was all jealousy, man.
It was all jealousy. This girl had
17,000.
Yeah, bro. Look. Her own girl had her own business, Markel. She had her own business. Had like 12K on her. Those guys stole her cash off her. She had like 10K in cash or 8K or something like that. They stole her money, everything, and partied like 6 hours after the death, the killing. They partied in Mexico, and then they left.
Yeah. You're a special kind of piece of shit. You do something like that, man.
That's crazy.
Premeditated murder like a mother.
Yeah,
you're a lousy piece of shit, man, to do something like that.
It's just sad.
I hope they get in there and they fucking with a broomstick.
Yeah, the same day. Well, damn, went to Mexico anyway. Yeah, hold on. Her sister died.
Yeah, that's the guy that came the day later. Yeah, somebody showed up later and she was alive when he got there. Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, people were like bad. Man, look. Yeah.
Where are they from?
This is what Howard, when you said there's a population of degenerates, right? This is the degeneracy, right? Degenerates.
Yeah. A girl from
where are they from?
Charlotte. Well, a girl's from Charlotte. She's from Charlotte. The girl is from Charlotte, and a girl was a student, and she's a student too. Well, she was a student, active student in Charlotte, North Carolina, and getting her degree too. The girl had his own business. She was successful, getting money. Look, Marquette, as a child hairdresser, did you get her own business as a child hairdresser? You know how hard it is to braid a.
She had 2 businesses.
Well, 2 businesses. Well, one business was the child hairdresser, and she was very successful in that business. And she just paid for her friend's trip, and shit. Is hating on the man.
Dude, they weren't no friends. They were just hanging around.
Yeah,
but see, I think Willie D had a thing where he said you got to be so careful when you choose your friends that you gotta actually choose. You gotta vet the friends of your friends.
Yeah.
Because you don't know who the fuck you dealing with, man. And jealousy is a motherfucker, man.
Motherfucker, bro. I already know that.
Yeah.
Hey, think about what Markel said. Think about what Markel said when the people want to come down there and visit him. He's like, No, I think so.
no.
Yeah,
I
that's
understand.
smart.
I
Bro,
understand.
if I got
I
family
learned-
members
I
watching
understand.
this, if I
I
got family
learned
members watching this
most of
live,
them
because I
good.
share it with my Facebook, this live. If I got family watching, think about it. I got own family member jealous of me, and I don't trust the motherfucker. What makes you think I'm gonna go with other motherfuckers somewhere in another country, hanging out with them?
Total stranger. You don't know nothing about.
Yeah,
That's true.
No, though.
You gotta keep motherfuckers out your bubble, man. You gotta keep motherfuckers out your bubble. Cause that's how they killed the King Ant. They get the workers to bring in that poison, and they share that motherfucking poison with that King Ant. And next thing you know, the whole colony to die.
whole part done. Yep.
So,
Yes,
so
sir.
you gotta protect your motherfucking circle. Like Markel, he'll be extreme on it for me. But he's absolutely correct though. He's absolutely correct, man. You can't be fucking with all these stray motherfuckers, man, because motherfuckers behave.
Bro,
Hey.
he's smart though. Markel.
Hey, I'm the same. Hey, Markel, I'm the same way. Markel, I'm the same way. I'm the
Hey,
same way.
he don't trust you ninjas.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, because if you don't know what a person into, and it comes to that country, that person may be pleading embezzlement or something involved in shit. Markel, when he the bottom of drink, all that, they go, oh, he in with it.
You're right.
All that shit. Yeah.
You're right.
Birds of a.
But bro, you can tell
same
when
time.
you have. The thing is though, bro, you can tell when people are legitimate because you can be doing something, motherfucker don't really know you, and they say, "Hey, dog, don't do that, man. Hey, I'm here for you. You need help? Let me talk to you. Let me call. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Let me see what's going on with you. I don't want nothing. Never ask you for nothing.
Yeah.
Motherfucker that never ask you for a dime and always trying to help you. Those are the ones that you want on your team.
Yeah.
The motherfucker call you, and every time you look up, man, you know what? My ATM ain't working. I was drinking last night. This happened, that happened.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I ain't got nothing for you. I can't help you.
That means you ain't got your life together. You ain't got your motherfucking life together. You got all them problems.
Always got something negative to say. Always got something negative.
Yeah, that's another one, Mr. B. That's another one.
Like this. I don't give a fuck how bad I'd have been down at the bottom of the barrel. I ain't gonna call and ask him for shit because I've been
exactly,
all
bro.
along, and I'm gonna continue to do it all along.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Fuck you. I'll figure it out.
Hey, Markel, this is Markel. This I say, you were doing just fine before you met me.
Yeah. There you
You were
go.
doing just
My wife
fine
tells
before
me
you
all the
met
time that I'm too soft for this shit. Like I'm not.
You too
I'm
soft.
not too soft for this type of behavior. Like I'm way too soft.
Nah,
Yeah, but then warrior, your ass gonna end up in Mexico getting beat up butt ass naked and get your neck broke.
Hey, warrior, you gotta think
I am like,
You're taking advantage of. Like,
no. My wife tells me that I gotta toughen up because I trust people that very
Thicken your
quickly.
skin. Hey, this world is a doggy dog world out here, warrior.
Yeah.
You gotta thicken your skin.
And they see you coming. If you soft, they see you coming a mile away.
You in D? Are you?
I was
in
gonna
DC?
make.
You in DC and you?
Bro, I was gonna make a video about
Is
this.
he in DC?
I was gonna make a video about this. Who?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna make a video about this. Motherfuckers always got something negative to say about you. You got to watch out for those people.
Yeah.
Every time you show up, why you got to put that on? Why you got to have that?
Yeah.
Why you got this car? How come you coming over here with this? Don't hang around people like that.
They watching your
Don't
ass.
hang around people like that.
They great.
And you're right. That's why when Mr. B said it, I was like, you're right, because if them motherfuckers always saying something negative about somebody else around you, then when they not around you, they talking negative about your ass.
Damn right.
The first opportunity,
That's right.
the first opportunity they get to fuck you over, they
Yeah.
will do it.
Yeah.
If you ever get turned over, somebody checking your ass out, is because that jealous motherfucker reported your ass for something you probably didn't even do. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you straight up.
The devil is busy than a motherfucker right now. The devil is busy there, bro. I'm gonna tell you, he recruiting like a motherfucker. I keep motherfucker with bitch be gone real quick. I don't fuck around.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
Real quick. Yep.
Bro, I'm
That's
telling
why-
y'all, man.
That's what.
I've seen cats come to these countries, best of buddies, fight over a woman. Over somebody ain't worth fighting over.
A hooker. A hooker.
Neither one of them
Over
is
somebody
shit.
ain't worth fighting over.
Down.
They want to speak to each other to this day. Over nothing.
Mhm.
Okay? I've seen it happen, bro. People, look, That's why I don't fuck with people, man. People come with
crazy.
all kinds of bullshit.
Mhm.
They tell you one thing. Oh yeah, man, you know I'm this and that. They just trying to get with who you know here, trying to become
Yeah.
instant friends
Yeah.
with them. Next thing
Yeah.
you know, they trying to holler at everybody you know, talking shit about you behind your back to everybody you know that you
Yeah.
introduced them to. Now, half of them don't want to talk to you because they believe in what this motherfucker's been saying.
Bro,
'cause
I
he
call
been
that
talking
that
to
bitch. That's that
every
bitch
day.
shit.
It's like,
That's
nah,
that bitch
fuck
shit. That's bitch
Yeah.
shit.
Fuck
I
you.
don't fuck with that.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
bitch
good.
shit. I don't fuck
Yep.
with that bitch shit. Mm-mm.
I'm good.
Yeah. And like you say, man, you know, if you always got these problems and you need this, that tells me you ain't got your life together, motherfucker. I'm in my 50s. If you my age and you ain't got your life together,
Oh
then
yes.
I don't need to be fucking with you.
The
They should
problems
change.
tend to
Hey,
happen with
hey,
people who don't have
Clay, they
things
should
under
change their name.
control.
They can't get right, huh?
I don't know. I don't care what they change their name to. I ain't fucking with them.
Yeah.
Like you say, the bitch be gone to be stacked up in my closet. I spray the shit out of them. Yeah, get the fuck on. Get the fuck on.
What I missed?
I gotta work. I gotta thinking like you guys, man. I'm just very keen on
Yeah, it's real out here, warrior. It's real, bro.
Yeah.
That shit real life.
Yeah,
You
And
still-
people,
you
and
still-
people,
you still
keep
young.
it moving.
people will prey on your kindness too. They'll prey on your kindness. They see you
Yeah.
coming.
Oh, yeah,
They know
respect.
you. They know you kind. They know you. They know you weak, and you gonna give in if they beg a
Yeah.
couple hundred
Yeah.
times.
Yes, he is. Bro,
What you
I
need
have
to do
learned.
one time, warrior, you need to snap one time. They'll leave you the fuck alone. Snap
Yeah.
one time.
Hey, no, freedom. Feel like a joke. That's true though. Freedom is like a joke. It's true. It's true.
Hey, it just go off. Just
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey.
real stuff though. That's just true though. For real.
You gotta learn.
I ain't
You gotta
gonna- I
learn
ain't-
all kind of tricks.
Yeah.
And
You
you
gotta-
gotta do like Markel. When Markel
No.
come on live, he want to vent. He said to the whole world, "Fuck him."
Yeah.
Man.
No, hey, you know how they find out? They find out the expression on my face. They just leave me alone. They just say, "No, we ain't
Bruh.
messing with him. We ain't
Nah,
gonna mess
but
with
like,
him." I just look at him.
Warrior,
I told
Warrior,
one
you ain't
guy,
gotta change
hello.
who you are. You just gotta learn some tricks.
Yeah.
Motherfucker text you, "Hey, I need help." Block them. Don't respond for about 2-3
Mhm.
weeks.
Mhm.
Give him a chance to get that problem over with.
Mhm.
Okay? Then you
Oh,
hit them
no.
back. Hey,
No.
you text me a while back. What's going on? Oh, I handled that already. Oh, okay, cool. You ain't got no problem. You
I
just
know.
gotta learn some tricks. As you get older, you learn how to deal with motherfuckers.
When they
Okay?
text me they need help, I send them the 1-800 suicide hotline.
Oh man, that is fucked up. That
Hey,
is great. Okay.
Hey, Markel,
Oh, that's fucked up.
Markel, have you ever heard this come? I know everybody heard this come online. Yo, man, can you let me hold something? I said, nah, I let you hold a cup of
Man.
shit, but that's
Hold
not
these
it.
nuts. Hold these nuts. That's what you can hold.
Can I
Hey,
hold
these
something? I'm
these
I
like,
always
nah,
tell them, I can
nah.
hold my phone and put it on the speaker. Tell me who you want me to call for.
Hey,
That's about
okay,
it.
what you said about that little strategy, you told me that before, but Casey put one yesterday on Facebook saying, y'all ever woke up and called somebody that you hope they didn't never answer the phone so you can say you called them? I'm saying, I tried to call you. You hang up the
I called
phone.
him that ring one time. Just let it go. Hang up.
Hey, that's what I do. I called you, didn't answer the phone.
Yeah, you didn't answer the phone.
Hey, you know what? I don't even have a problem with that because I can tell your ass no in 4-5 different ways, and I will keep telling your ass no if you keep asking me. I don't have no problem telling them. I
Oh,
can't
no.
help.
Hey, I
Saying
told
no,
him,
That's one
saying
language
no
that
is
everybody
a very
understands.
big
Yeah.
I
No.
told him
I-
No.
English,
Yeah.
Spanish,
No,
and French.
no, my mom.
Yeah.
Hell
No.
no,
My
and
mom-
Blay no.
Yeah, no.
My mom
Yeah,
taught me.
and hell
My mom
no.
taught me one. My mom taught me one thing: don't give nobody no money that you are not. Or are you expecting back? It says you're
Oh, hell no.
expecting back. Don't give it to them.
Exactly. If I give it
Say,
to
if
you,
you're gonna give somebody something,
Yeah.
go
Forget
on
about
get. No.
Hey,
I
I
don't
got a
want
cousin
that.
right now.
Just keep it moving.
Yeah, ain't no such thing as borrowing. You either give it or
Yeah.
you
No.
Right.
or you don't or you
Yeah,
don't.
fact,
You know.
fact,
Prime
yeah.
example, I got a cousin and he brought $200 from me. I didn't even ask for the money back, but he been dodging me ever since. And I know that his brother told me, I was like, shit, I wasn't expecting it back, but now that he dodged me, now he got to pay me back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, man,
But see,
that's crazy.
still the way
Hey.
I do it.
No.
If I know you're not gonna pay me back, I give you that $200. That way, I ain't never got to fuck with you no more.
Oh, that's what I told his brother. I said,
Yeah, I ain't never got to fuck with you no more.
Hey, Blake, you know what I told his big brother? I said, I'm a little disappointed that it only cost me $200 to get away from him.
Yeah.
Still. I said, I thought I'd have put more on our relationship than $200. That's what I'm disappointed in.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I rather do? Because I know people down south. Yeah, this is what they do down south though.
Yeah,
they give you shit, and then they give you shit because they want to tell everybody about the shit. They want to say, oh, you know, that motherfucker, I had to give him $100. If you got to give somebody shit and then talk about it, then don't give them shit. Man.
Hey, still, let me tell you how you get your money back. You go over his house. If he's out or something like that, I go over there eat around about $200 of food. Everybody get there, there'll be nothing. Clean up his out.
Hey, I don't entertain that. I won't even go near to that.
All I gotta do is go stab four of his tires because he ain't got the money.
But see, Mr. B,
that's my money back right there. Make him buy
Mr. B, that when motherfuckers don't pay me back, that's a good deal for me because you done showed me exactly what kind of motherfucker you are. So I use that $200 as an investment. So that $200 showed me. I use that money as a tool, and it showed me what kind of piece of shit you are.
And his brother,
that $200 was. That's a good buy.
Don't get him the money to start with. Don't get him the money to start with, bro. Don't get him the money.
No, you're right about that. You're right about that, Howard. You're right about that, Howard, and that's what I do most of the time. But if I just want to cut your ass off and I don't want to be dealing with you no more, and you a family member. I give you that, and I ain't not got.
In my case,
he never asked me for anything. So I'm like, okay, you asked me for it. That means you don't exhausted all your means. But then when I give it to you, and then all of a sudden, you start acting funny. I'm like, normally you would call me and chat like, hold on, and then what happened was like this time last year, Thanksgiving come around. I called, I was like, okay, I'm in town, and we all gonna get together. So we met at my cousin's house. So when I got there, his brother said, he cut out. He said, because he owe you some money. I was like, I honestly forgot that he owed me the money. Because it's $200. That's just a bottle of liquor for me.
Yeah.
It's true.
Hey, Markel, you see what Combat Survivor wrote? Remember you did a video on that shit, right?
Huh?
Remember you did a video on that stuff that Combat Survivor's talking about right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And only advice I can tell you, man, is and you, like I say, I'm glad you did that video because you right about that shit, man. I don't have PTSD, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you go fuck around in them airports, man, with these people, how they walk and how they, you want to slap shit out of somebody.
Yeah, bro, it ain't no space. It ain't like the US.
It ain't no
they gonna give you 2 feet. This shit is like this.
In India,
on your
like,
ass. You gotta turn around and tell them to back up.
Wait, hey, hold on. So
I look back and I have to walk out of the line because I cannot stand like that.
Yeah, so come on.
You know what my name?
And you know what?
Hey, y'all know do y'all know what my nickname is? You know what my nickname is? They call me D-Train because when I start walking, hey, look, D-Train, I be looking straight forward. You walking to me, I'm tired. So you're gonna fall because I'm just.
You don't understand.
I'm bored that shit.
You don't understand. In Latin America, you could be standing right here.
Okay?
You could be giving the person in front of you this much space. The motherfucker behind you is like this.
On your hand.
There's no space.
That is Latin America.
It's no space.
Oh, I know.
You know how many times
like
when I'm
Korea
standing in line at the store in Mexico, motherfucker standing up on my ass, I have to turn like, hey, can you back the fuck up?
That's what I'm saying. Literally, dude. Y'all don't understand.
Hey, what you guys?
They be breathing on your neck.
You reach around.
They looking all in my motherfucking wallet. They all in my shit. I'm like, motherfucker, back the fuck up and wait your turn.
Hey, love freedom guys, you gonna give me a reach around, a courtesy or something?
Man, I'm about to catch a case in Mexico. That was
but see, like Combat Survivor was saying though. Combat Survivor was saying though, and like I said, Markel did a good job on that video, man. If you got like I say, I don't have PTSD, but if you got PTSD and you doing that, what y'all talking about,
yeah,
motherfuckers, y'all, if especially if you're 100% PTSD, your ass gonna snap. I guarantee you.
Hey, no,
100% mental
come
disorder.
back.
100% is pretty heavy.
Survivor, come back, Survivor. I got PTSD, okay? So, and I travel to the airports. Man, look, this is the only thing that keep me fucking from snapping, bro.
Yeah.
Okay? This is the only thing that keep me from snapping.
And
I swear
bro,
to God.
You might need AA.
I try to put stuff out there, man, so people can understand what it's really like. Instead of just showing y'all bullshit and tell y'all, man, you're gonna be all right. No,
bro.
no, dude.
No.
Because you have to understand, you gotta know your triggers. You have to know your triggers.
Yeah.
If you don't learn and try to understand, you're not helping yourself if you don't understand your triggers. And you don't avoid the triggers.
Yeah, and
Markel Freedom, he's exactly right. Look, because last time I come to the airport, man.
I've been told that multiple times.
Hey,
I look like Michael K. Williams. I'm still alive though.
So look, so Markel, so you're right about the guys. Like Latin America is different. People like the space. It's no space, adequacy. No space adequacy. They are on your necks, breathing and touching you from the back, like just in line, touching you like. Get the back. You know what I'm saying? Get the back.
Oh no, I would freak out.
Guys, so
I go off.
I mean, still, I swear to God. Every day, bro. Look, so it's that.
How you deal with it, Howard? Howard, let me hear how you deal with it. Let me hear.
Well, he showed you.
You deal with it.
But you can't take that bottle.
You gotta have about 10 hooks.
But no,
hold on, man. Give Howard an opportunity to talk, man. Just give Howard an opportunity.
Yeah.
So,
hell no.
So look, bro, it's that.
Still, you're wrong.
So come back. For the airport, is that like me drinking? Same on a plane too. For boarding, people be trying to like it's like boarding a plane too. Come back, whatever. So it's the airport and the boarding phase too. Okay.
Yeah.
On the plane, it be all pay. Like, get the fuck off me, man. You feel me? So I'm cool because I'm already like I'm drunk. I'm already drinking already. I'm already gone. Look, hold on. Already gone. I had never went to the airport. I never went to the airport without drinking. Never in my life.
Yeah.
He said, I ain't as drunk as you think I am.
And you know what else, Howard? And you know what else, Howard, man? If you impulsive, where you just react out of anger like that,
right?
You gonna catch a case. You gonna catch a motherfucking case at that airport. I guarantee you.
It's like that's me. I can no punch you in the face.
So right now, right off state what I just said. Hey, I was in DR last time. Well, I'm currently in DR, but like me coming to DR, okay? It's coming, Markel. Everybody know who in Latin America, even Freedom probably know.
Hey, Howard, turn your mic up on your phone. Turn your mic up.
Okay, I'm on computer. Okay, it's very common for people to just skip for no reason. They skip here.
Yeah,
but no,
right in front of you.
That right there is more than like being on me. Skip it? Nah, I ain't even skipping shit. Okay?
With me, when I go to India, I get 2-3 guys with me, and they're always like drawing this circle, and I don't worry about it.
I'm like,
if that happens, anybody will skip over me. A kid will skip over me, and I won't do any jack shit. Like I was like, what the fuck? And I won't say anything.
You might skip.
Markel and Freedom, tell them it's different. Like it's common. They just cut in front of you for no reason.
Yeah.
They just skip. I'm like, no.
And you ain't slapped nobody yet? I've been slapped somebody back in the head. Bitch, get in the back.
So
still, real talk. Hold on. Real talk. What Howard's telling y'all, dude. This shit happens at least 3-4 times a day. You be slapping the hell out of every motherfucker you see. I'm telling y'all, dude. It is different here. This is a different world.
You don't have no hands left.
Dude,
this is not the United States.
Let me give you an example, okay? Let me give you an example.
America,
in
bro.
India,
Stay on this side of the
India,
border.
if you
when
are
y'all come to this world, when
you're
y'all come to
standing
this
in the
side of this
hospital,
world, and you walking around, you just doing normal shit.
Yeah.
You just in line to buy something. Motherfucker is standing there looking in your wallet,
bro.
Looking at your basket. Okay, you turn to pick up something. He done got in front of your ass to pay for his shit and walk out the fucking door. Okay, that's Latin America,
dude. That's Markel is telling you about the shop, right? In India, you stand in line for hospital. There is no shame. There is, even if somebody's life is threatening, nobody gives a fuck. They will just cut over you.
Yeah.
Like right
Now
now.
I'm gonna tell you, Warrior. Hey, Warrior, I'm gonna tell you. I hit my limit. I hit my limit in India, man. I hit my limit. It's K Mac can tell you, man. I called K Mac and I told him, I said, man, I got to get the fuck out of this place, man.
My mom and my younger brother.
I lost my shit. I lost my shit one time in there.
I am surrounded by at least 5 or 6 guys with my age. If anybody goes in front of me, they grab that person's hand as like, get the fuck out of here. And if a woman comes out of them in front of me in the line, because I won't say anything, I'm like, oh, what? And then the person just grabbed them out of the way. So I'm lucky with that.
But see with me, man, because I'm so foreign looking when I'm in India. I look so foreign looking when I'm in India. Everybody want to cross my path and get a close. It's like a bunch of butterflies want to see. Just get close enough to see what the fuck am I? You know what I mean?
That's the weirdest part. Like you open your phone, you open your phone in the phone in the train. Like you open your phone in the train.
You are.
Everybody will be looking at
They want to touch your hair.
No, they think they had a pet.
No, he is.
You know, they don't wear masks. They don't wear masks at the airport or on the airplane. Yes. Everybody coughing and shit.
Oh my God. And the worst thing is they walk around with their wet hands. The worst thing is they walk around with their wet hands and they're gonna ask me about the pen. Hey sir, do you have a pen? Like, get the fuck out of here. Wash your hands.
Bro, thank you.
My God,
thank you for reminding me of that. Warrior.
Oh my God.
Bro.
You said wash your hands.
We were at the bowling alley.
Oh my God.
A couple days ago. We were at the bowling alley a couple days ago. I go in the bathroom, use the bathroom, wash my hand. Ain't a motherfucker in there washing no hand.
No hands. Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
Just came out of the stall from the shitter.
And here, bro, I don't shake nobody's hands. Everything is a fist pound. Here, you get the back of the hand. You ain't shaking nobody's fucking hand here.
No.
I do them like this. Motherfuckers like, hey, what's up, man? What's up, man?
I might just hit him with the international.
No.
I don't even do that.
I am fortunate. I'm fortunate that when I go to India, I have cousins around me that protect. Otherwise, I will never make it alive out of India. And I'm Indian.
Markel, look at this. Markel, I'm from Pennsylvania. This is what we do in Pennsylvania. This is all you gonna get.
What's up, man?
You get hit now. What's up?
Man,
that's all you gonna give you. That's all you gonna get from me.
Not got me in trouble. When I was working at the CACI, when I was working at the CACI, the CEO was walking by and he said this. I said, "What's up, man?" And then I got in trouble because of this habit. I hate that because that makes the what's up out of you. Like, what's up, man? And then you walk away. And he's your boss's boss.
You can't do like that. That's like mad dogging people. They think that's a game. Like, you know how the cholos do? Like, what's up?
I gave up on that. I can't tell you that.
I can't tell you that. In PA, it's so cold out. Nobody be like gonna shake your hand.
See, that's the States. United States is a different breed.
But I'm gonna tell you, it's another level to just shaking hands, bro. When you traveling in these foreign countries, man, people are in your face.
In your face.
They ain't trying to shake your motherfucking hand. They in your face.
What you're carrying, where you're from, who's your dad, who's your mom, who's your sister. Like, what the fuck does it matter to?
So y'all hear Warrior? Because in the United States, stuff is private. Like how much you made,
right?
What kind of house you got, what kind of car you got. Here, they'll tell your ass everything. I got no money.
I sit down with my own relatives.
I got 10 pesos in my bank account. That's it.
I'm talking about at the moment I sit down with my own freaking blood relatives. What's your paycheck? Get the fuck out of here! Don't even ask me how are you.
Oh my God! Trees and nothing, huh?
Oh my God! No, that's why I always travel.
Just today, I had a military personnel and immigration in Mexico ask me. A couple of weeks ago, hey, how much you get paid as you retire? How much you get paid? Whatever. I'm like, not enough. Because y'all, I thinking y'all live, but how much you? What a person, motherfucker, go do your homework. I'm not telling you what the fuck I make so you can extort me.
Love and freedom. Love and freedom. Hey, learn freedom. Learn this. None of your business. That's all I just said. It says none of your business.
Well, you're in a different country. You definitely want to try to be friendly.
You can't tell it to I can't tell it to my father's friend. I can't tell it to Mr. B. If that person is, I can't tell it to them.
Yeah.
Mr. Steele, you guys in the States.
Yeah.
Y'all thinking America.
Yeah. You can't.
You the only. Hold up. When you the only one in this country in that group, you can't think America. Your ass will catch a case.
Yeah.
You think American, you gonna be in this.
You're gonna come up stinking somewhere.
Can't do it.
Hey, Mark,
you cannot do it.
Stay on this side.
You better tell him, Markel. You better tell him.
Go to
that's why I said earlier. I gotta stay on this side.
In India, my mom and my younger brother,
they say how much.
They have these cousins.
You know I'm gonna tell them. I got $5.
Don't tell them.
You can say that as a joke, but it can be taken as negatively. So you cannot speak like that in India with my relative. Right. So
that's a different word.
For that reason, my family have like a couple of guys of my age. Their job is to just make sure that I'm safe. That's it. Anywhere I go, in the car, anywhere. Like that's the fortunate thing because there are a billion people.
You got bodyguards.
Just like Markel said.
No, not bodyguards. These are relatives.
You cannot come to these different countries with the U.S. mentality. You can't.
Oh yeah. Well, you know. Well, I know that being overseas myself. I ain't about to go over there because I can't do jail. I can't do
Americans, we give away the fact that we're Americans very easily.
You got people that watching this, they never went nowhere and travel. They think it's all hunky donkey. They can go to any country and live.
No.
And hold on. They think that blue passport means freedom anywhere. They can just go do whatever. No problem.
Your ass a target. Your ass a target.
Everybody gonna do what you want.
Your ass is a target.
No. The third person that told me that.
We had a guy.
Michael K. Williams.
We had a guy in the Philippines.
Omar.
We had a guy.
Oh yeah. Sure do. That's right.
We had a guy in the Philippines. We were with TDY. Took us that talking about, hey man, my friend owned this bar, and they went down there and took everybody down there, and them boys came outside and said, hey GI, you need to give us some money. The dude said, hey man, we trying to talk to them. All of us, we beat feet out of there. He left behind. He had $200. They took all his money. We was gone. I was like,
that's still right there.
I thought.
Yep, he do. Yeah.
Well,
there you go. Like still, overseas, still take it's crazy, bro. Like PTSD, it's like I'm actually learning.
Michael K. Williams.
Being overseas for me is actually good for PTSD. To learn to somehow cope with the people, man. The people, like being overseas, different Latin American countries, they're more up in your face again, but more like just more like you guys cling to you. They even cling to you, ask you questions, like information.
Curiosity.
Yeah, and for the States, it's like quite different in the States.
And I think
it's very different.
Howard, to add to that, and I think that, and Markel, you would observe this, pay attention to this, right? That's the reason these countries, because of this small tensions that they create, they don't have bigger mental issues. If you look at it,
okay,
their mental issues are little less.
I agree with that.
I observe it, but I'm not a psychiatrist. But I did realize it. Like
that's true.
There's a difference. Like their stresses are about survival, right? Mm-hmm. Their psychology is all based on how do I make it alive today. And in America, you have people who are lonelier because you have a serious separation because people can actually
we're individualistic.
Yeah,
but see, Warrior, when you grow up and you become accustomed to that separation in America, and then you go to somewhere like India where there are motherfucking people everywhere. I couldn't set my eyes in a location. And not see a bunch of fucking people, man.
I left the phone on my boat on the car front, right? My mom chewed the shit out of me, said that you never keep your phone out of your pocket. because anybody will take the phone away from your car. They will grab it from within your car.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Hey, Slate, it's crazy fact.
I definitely got 2030. Somebody getting beat up, either me or them.
Hey, Slate, by 2030, but by 2030, India is going to surpass China for the number one spot.
They already did that. They already done that. They already done that. They already
did it 20 years ago.
They already passed it.
No, they did it 20 years ago.
And I'm gonna tell you, because me and Warrior was talking about this on the last live.
Yeah,
they not counting all them motherfucking people, man.
Yeah, they don't. They crossed Chinese population 20 years ago.
It's about 2 billion people out there, bro.
Exactly.
I'm telling you.
Markel,
2.5
billion gonna make me spend all the time in the bathroom.
Hey, real talk, though. Hold on.
What? What you say, Mr. T?
Hold on. I don't want to
make me spend all my time in the bathroom.
Hey, hold on. I don't want to make it sound like we're bashing these countries we're in.
No.
We're just trying to explain.
We're talking about the culture's different.
It's the truth,
right?
Cultures.
We're just trying to explain.
No, Markel. I'm definitely bashing India.
I support Blank Slate. I support Blank Slate because I suffered through that. I agree with him fully.
But let me say this though. Let me say this real quick though about Latin America.
Tell me you mad, son.
Let me say this real quick. About Latin America. One of the things that I really love about Latin America, bro, is the family structure here. The family structure here is very, very strong.
Yeah.
It is nothing like you will see in America. Nothing.
That's
bro,
true.
If they got a problem, if one got a problem, the whole family got a problem.
Yeah.
You ain't got nowhere to
America's
stay.
different.
You ain't got nowhere to stay. They got a house. They gonna build a house on top of that motherfucker. You got a house on. You got a house. You got it.
That's almost like
here. They like some of these people ain't got a lot, but they work with what they got. They make it happen. You know, they know how to do it.
In Asia, the same way. This is the same way in Asia.
Yeah, Asia is the same.
You got a problem with one of the family members, you got a problem with the whole family.
Yeah.
Whole family.
That's right.
And
That's right. That's right.
Hey, love, that's like
Friends.
in Mississippi. But one, you
Well,
got
them motherfuckers just like the gossip in Mississippi. They don't give a fuck.
But that alienation in America is real, man. And then you come to these other countries, man. Like you say, these folk are together, man. And everybody try to contribute as much as they can. There's no lazy people in the family. Everybody's gonna do something.
India
everybody got a hustle, you know.
So the good people from India, they all leave India. And the remaining people over in India are all lazies, like one of the laziest people.
But see, I'm gonna tell you, man. All these little these YouTube videos about India, especially like eating on the streets and all that stuff.
Yeah,
bro, ain't no fucking way. There's no way. I'm not gonna bash India too much. Now Delhi's my speed. Delhi, I can fuck with Delhi, but what I didn't realize about Delhi is that the air quality is so bad that they were shutting down schools out there.
They're legitimately getting cancer there. Lung cancer. They have a lung cancer problem.
Yeah, but Mumbai, bro, you talking about eating anything on the street in Mumbai, you out of your fucking mind.
So Blank Slate, there is a culture in India for eating food on the street, right?
I know. I see the videos and stuff.
The reason why Delhi has such a high pollution is because of the way it's located. There is no ocean around it, right? So the air is all condensed there. With Mumbai, you have ocean, right? So the currents take away the air and you have circulation. Delhi, you have such a high problem that kids are getting legit lung cancer. Cancer.
Yeah. The cab driver was telling me that, man. He's like the kids was, their life expectancy was getting low and all kinds of shit.
Damn.
Why you think California? Why you think
it's small? What they throwing? They eating cobras and all that shit. What they eating? I mean, what's going on?
Ain't no shortage of food out there. It ain't no shortage of food.
They don't.
Eating gophers. India got gophers.
No, they don't. They it's a vegetarian country.
I think India got cobras. Yeah, India has cobras. That is correct.
No, he didn't say cobras. He said gophers.
No, I said cobras.
Yes, India has cobras.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. question for you guys who are traveling. Do you all eat street food? Because I don't fuck with street food.
Oh,
I don't
I
fuck
tried
with nothing.
once. It's a diarrhea.
I don't fuck with
Do
nothing
not
come
don't
out the
mess with
street.
it.
No, in Thailand, I eat street food in Thailand. I eat it in Thailand.
Mexico, I do. Of course, in Mexico, I do.
In India, you eat that. You eat it at your own risk.
I wouldn't do it, bro. I wouldn't do it. I'm
don't
saying
do it.
I ate at the hotel, I ate at the airport, and I ate at the mall. That's it.
Yeah, don't.
And even then, my shit was a little bubbly.
I'll give you,
but it's because and I'm gonna tell you, man.
You know
India,
what?
they serious about the spicy food, man. They serious about spicy food. They eat spicy food.
Do you know what?
I love it. I love it.
They said go in
Do you know
hot,
what E.
come out.
coli is? Do you guys know what E. coli is?
It's spicy
Yes,
here.
yes, Mr. B. I know. It's very common in India. It's very common.
If you
What's weird
alive,
here?
you better make it to the hospital.
Yeah, that's correct.
You
You're
better
right.
make it to the hospital. You get E.
Oh, I
coli,
love
you
spicy
better
food.
because it's
Well, let me
around
tell you what
E. coli.
That's
That's
with
where
America.
restaurant.
I want my shit in triple spicy. I want my shit as spicy as you can
So
Damn.
the
you must
reason
get-
why
you must
so
go
when I
around
came to
spicy you
US,
get.
so when I
roll
came
with
to
'em.
US, the quality of air is so good that when I go back, I literally cry. Like I was born in India, and I literally I have tears coming out of my eyes.
Yeah, I
when
was doing the
when I
same
get
thing.
back.
I was doing the same thing, Warrior. My eyes were burning, and my
Yes.
nose was never right. My
Oh
nose
my god!
was never right.
Too much sulfur in the air.
Maybe
I mean,
because of the diesel. Yeah, diesel.
You
burning.
can feel the particles. The particles are so big in the air and the
If
dust.
you have
You can
white
feel it
shirt
hitting your
on,
eyes. You can feel it
the
hitting your
shirt
eyes.
will become gray. It's that
Yeah.
bad. If
Hey,
you have white
Hey,
shirt on.
if I visit India, I'm gonna have a respirator on.
Yes.
Hey,
damn
Go to
good.
Mumbai or
what's
Toronto.
this?
Don't go to Delhi.
Mr. Thompson, about the wallet feeling. Let me tell you something, man. Whatever you walking around with in these countries, keep it in your front pocket and keep your
Yes.
hands on your stuff. Don't
Yeah.
ever, and whenever somebody walks up to you, you make sure you got your hand on your wallet, your phone, and anything else in your front pocket, because they normally
Yeah.
coming up to distract you while the person
Yeah.
behind
Somebody
you
else digging
taking
your
your
pocket.
stuff.
Oh yeah, we
Right.
learned that in Mexico. Never let them little kids with the chiclets surround you.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. The little in the Philippines.
Yeah.
No, hold up. No.
No.
When I was in the
Kids
Philippines,
All right, guys,
them little
I'm gonna
kids
leave.
was
Michael.
taking your
Good night,
draws.
guys. Hey, good night,
All
guys.
right,
Good
Warrior.
night, Howard.
All right, Warrior.
I'll talk to
All
you
All
right.
right, Warrior.
Good night.
I got
Good
the
night.
video,
Blue man.
Michael. I'll talk to you then. Thank you, guys.
Blue man.
All right,
Blue
man.
All right,
All right,
next
Warrior.
week,
Hey,
same bet
later.
time, same bet channel.
Yes.
But this
Same
my
chat.
this
Good
is
night.
my wallet right here. This my wallet right here. I don't fuck with
All right,
wallets.
good night, guys.
Yeah, Wallace.
Hey,
Yeah.
Markel.
I put that shit in my front pocket.
I use
This
this
is all
hard
I
case.
carry.
You see this hard
Markel.
case right here?
Markel.
Yeah.
That's it. That is it. That's all
Yeah,
I carry.
Markel.
That's my wallet.
In the Philippines, as soon as you walk out of the Air Force Base, the front gate, them little kids will be around you like flies. And I'm telling you, they take your wallet, they take your watch. You don't even, this little kid got your watch over there. This is a nice watch. Got your wallet, they have everything. And I remember
Man,
I hated
we
this.
had to
I had
take
a-
our
I had
damn
a
wallet to
friend-
our nuts.
I had a friend. I had friends that used to, when they used to come out of the off the base, they used to hit them in the head like this, wham, 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 and punch them, hit them in the top of their head. You hear their teeth chatter. bam, bam, bam,
Hey,
bam.
Mr. B, you ain't lying,
Them
man.
little kids-
We got out the
them little
plane in
kids-
Manila. The little kids were coming all up to you, and then the women trying to distract you, talking, "Oh,
Right.
I love you so
Take
much."
everything,
and all that.
everything.
And the
Take
little kids,
everything.
hey, they hitting on you. So we
No,
take
they-
our shit to our nuts. We like, fuck this.
That's
They ain't going
crazy,
up under
man.
there without us knowing.
That's
We'll
crazy
motherfucking
as
put
hell.
I always
a
said-
G-strap on it. We take
Even when I was
you know how you take your jock strap? We take a jock strap, put
Yeah.
that motherfucker down right in your jock strap.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about it.
Crazy
Because
as hell, man.
when I'm gonna just tell you, here in the States, when I used to be in Philly when I was younger, I was always carry everything. I was always taught to put your wallet when you're in the city, put it in your front pocket, because if somebody stick your hand in your front pocket, that's where your family jewels is. You know somebody that's not your hand, that's somebody else.
That's why we put it in our nuts. They were so slick in the Philippines, bro. You'll think you get distracted. Because everybody touching your mind thinking, they feeling your brain touching this, your brain feeling this touch, but your brain can't feel every touch.
Hey, let me tell you though. Let me tell you though. The best one that almost got me when I was in Rome, bro. It was a pregnant gypsy girl, right? And she was pregnant, and so what she had a sign like "Give me food," right? So she was bumping me with her stomach and pushing that sign up to me, and then she was in my front pocket.
Dang.
I say, this bitch is. I say, because you distracted because it's like this bitch got a stomach on me. So I'm tripping on that, and she got that sign in my face, but the sign is to block you from seeing her hand. And that bitch was going in my pocket, and I shoved her. She was pregnant too. I shoved her. I'm like, get your ass off me. And she almost got me, bro. That was the most cleverest one I've ever had.
Hey, she
Now,
wants
let
to
me tell you guys a story when I was in Korea and I lived downtown. I had this one dude that was a neighbor. We lived off base. You had all this furniture, I had a whole house full of furniture, full JTR, around about 14,000 pounds of stuff, right? So he went on vacation, and he told me, he said, "Hey man, I want to go on vacation." I said, "No problem." He came back home. They went to his house and stole all his furniture, and they carried this furniture over top of the houses. I mean, this stuff was, full size refrigerator. They walked over top of houses with this stuff on their back. They cleaned that whole entire house out. Took his stereo. It was like Grinch stole Christmas. Think about it. 14,000 pounds. 14,000 pounds. That is crazy. They emptied the house out.
And
it was like Grinch stole Christmas.
Who did it?
No, man, it was in Korea. Slicky Boy did it.
Yeah, man.
They emptied that
in these
out.
countries, in these countries, Howard wrote that, they don't carry no wallets, man. They just carry cash. Nobody has ID on. Nobody is, again, this is another American thing.
Yeah.
Americans carry ID, Americans carry wallets. In these countries, they got straight cash.
Yeah.
If you need to know their ID, they know their ID number. They don't, because they don't want to lose it. They don't want to have to go buy another one. They leave it at home. They know where.
But see, I can't remember my number, but I keep a picture on my phone. I keep a photo of it on my phone.
Yeah, but that's
I keep my phone in my hand. My phone will never go in my pocket. It's always in my hand. So if you steal my phone out of my hand, you're a bad motherfucker.
Markel.
I keep that shit in my hand too.
Hey, Markel, you should get you a shirt made in Spanish and English, right? My son had this shirt on. He said, "I carry no cash." I remember one time when he was in college, I went to see him. He had a shirt on that said, "I carry no cash." I was crying, man.
Hey, that's the first target because they think they know you lying. You trying to distract them. They say that motherfucker got that money.
Oh no! This right here is the maximum amount I take. This is 60,000 pesos.
Shit, you bet me. I ain't got that.
60,000.
That's about $25. That's it.
I got a $2 bill.
That's it, bro.
All I have is a credit card and an ID. That's it.
Yeah, I got a credit card. I keep a credit card, a debit card, and an ID, and 60,000 pesos. That's it.
What can I get with $2?
Oh, you can get a lot of here with $2, motherfuckers. Hey,
that's
knock
all
your
I
eyes out for $2.
Shit went up over here. $2, man. It's expensive now over here, man.
Hey, you fuck around and you show some green. I don't care what kind of green. It can be $1. Motherfuckers will hurt you over here for $1, bro.
For $1,
bro. They'll hurt you. Serious. They'll hurt you.
You'll have old motherfucker and what's his name coming out the side saying on what New Jack City? Son, kill that.
No, I remember that. No. Listen, this is serious. I remember for $5,
bro.
When I was going to the Philippines, they'll put a hit on somebody. Put a hit on you for $5.
Man,
$5. You think I'm playing? $5.
But look, real talk.
$5.
Bro, let me tell y'all something, man. Here, real
they
talk.
get you knocked off for $5 in the Philippines. That's
here, real talk. When they kidnap you here, when you get kidnapped here,
rate.
A hit on.
Yeah, I don't know about that $5, but I can tell you here, if you get kidnapped here,
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey,
look, we had a briefing.
$2,500.
We had a briefing by the customs. They said $5 to get you killed here in the Philippines.
$5 to get you knocked off.
I didn't.
You all right, Howard? You all right, Howard?
I was scared to leave today.
Shit, I can get I got $15 in my wallet. I can get a whole lot of motherfuckers knocked off.
You can kill a whole regiment off.
Hey, look. Back then, y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand. Back in the 80s, about 83, man, $5
back then.
I was still playing sandline football in 83.
Man.
Yeah, 83. I'd have killed the motherfucker
$5. Okay.
Hell, you want to make it to back then? What? $3 an hour? 83?
$69 a month.
Hey, Blake Slate, stop y'all. Why y'all trying to act like like my name is Moses or something like that? Moses. Come on, man.
Hey, we didn't say you seasoned.
Yeah, Lord.
All right, not Moses, but Jesus.
You said 83. Shit, hell, $5. 83. Hell, I get a whole hamburger for $1.
Hey, that's when you couldn't finish a Big Mac back in 83 for.
Yeah, soda was a quarter. Soda was 25 cents. Hell yeah, I killed a motherfucker $5 back then.
$5 back in the day, and they said Mississippi here, you can get a whole heifer. You can get that heifer.
That's lunch money at school for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I came in the Air Force in 1981. I came in the Air Force in 1981.
Shit.
Yeah. You might not be your name might not be Moses, but you knew that motherfucker. You knew something about it.
Hey, he might have been Moses, but shit.
He said 81.
Yeah. I was 11 years old in 81.
81.
Yeah, I was 6.
Yeah.
How old was I? 81. Shit.
I was 9 years old.
Hey, Howard, how old were you at 81, Howard?
Howard was born.
No,
he was like -12 or some shit.
He wasn't a twinkle. He wasn't a twinkle in his daddy's eye.
Damn,
Hey, Howard, you wasn't a twinkle in your daddy's eye.
I was 13.
And it was under Reaganomics.
Gang banging in the 80s.
I was making kids by that time.
Howard, you wasn't a twinkle in your daddy's eye yet.
I wasn't. I wasn't.
Damn, I was 13. God dang.
Man.
I was 6.
I spent 11 years overseas, man. I was over there I didn't want to come back. If it wasn't for me putting my car, if it wasn't for me putting my car on top of some trees, I'd still been in done overseas. I would never came back.
What are you showing us? What are you showing?
Minimum wage back in 1983.
380.
380.
Damn.
Yeah, so $5, boy, you definitely get a motherfucker locked up.
Damn, that's crazy. $5 when guys could get put on hits on overseas.
In the Philippines. In the Philippines.
I could lose my life over $5.
Now listen to this. Listen to this. Do you guys know what a Dash 60 is that start aircraft up? They got them long hoses on it and stuff.
Oh, we got another thing back in the house.
Check this out. We're in the Philippines.
That's Ruth. No, wait, Ruth.
Hey.
You talking about Babe Ruth?
No, he talking about Joshua Judges and Ruth. That's the Bible. He talking about the Bible.
Hey, I thought he was
No, he talking about the Old Testament.
Hey, he done went back to Sarah and shit.
Minister Society.
Yeah, he talking about the one that Joshua Judges.
Oh yeah. Okay, I hear what he's talking about. Okay, I know what he's talking about now.
Yeah,
Minister Society. I seen that. I'm not tracking.
How you travel? Okay, I see what you're talking about. I know he on that level. He on that level. I see what he's talking about.
Oh, y'all talking that Illuminati shit?
Yeah, he on
That's crazy.
Hey, I see that G in the background, Illuminati.
Hey, Steve, I'm surprised you didn't cross that desert. You didn't turn that long, bro. You should have, man. I know that.
They tried, but they but I don't know.
You ain't have that kind of time on your hand, huh?
Yeah, I didn't have that type of dedication. I couldn't focus that much.
Hey, still, whatever happened to the Cadillac, man? Did they total it?
No, they fixing it.
Oh,
Man,
shit.
they ain't fixing that car. They gonna
I tell them
sell
I don't want it, bro. I'll get it.
They
and
drive
drive
you
you
a new car, bro. I give it another week. They're gonna be saying still bought a new car.
Still, I'll tell them the first day you get it. This is how I did my Lexus that time. You get it the first when you get out the shop. You drive it the first day. And you tell them don't drive the same. You don't want it. It don't drive the same. It ain't gonna never drive the same.
I'm
Not with all that.
What they had
Hell, man. Minimum wage low as hell. Y'all know how much minimum wage is now?
What, like $10?
It ain't $10.
It's $7.89.
It's
what,
$9.89?
You talking about federal because it differs by state.
Yeah. Federal.
Nah.
Federal is still $7.25.
Yeah, 7 something.
No,
Yeah,
but listen to this. Here, I'm in Washington State. It's $15 an hour.
Because see, when I posted that video the other day about Mexico, they on the federal level, which is like $1 and something. They get like $3 a day.
Where I'm at is $15 an hour minimum wage.
That's
it depends on what state it's gonna change.
I'm talking about $3 a day, working 11, 12 hours a day. I ain't talking about
$3 a day.
Yeah, Mexico.
Man, they kiss a fat baby ass.
No, bro, not when you on the peso. No, your ass gonna be kissing that fat ass all day long.
All day long.
Yep.
Yeah, I better stay where I'm at.
I'll tell you another thing people don't know. When you in the professional field, like
just call me Grizzly. Just call me Grizzly Adams. I'll be out there in the wilderness.
If you in the medical field, like medical field or professional field, you go to work for 12 hours, but they give you go home for 3 hours, then you got to come back for work. I said, shit, if I go home,
I'll be wrestling deer. Before I do that, I'll be out there wrestling deer, bear, elk out in the woods. Dang, I gotta have my
a fat baby's ass.
Yeah, they give them 3 hours work free. You go home and you gotta come back.
Bro, man, hey, I'm telling y'all, man, America, people that hate on America, y'all don't understand, bro, till y'all live in these countries, how good America is.
Oh, man.
Work all
all
you're
the
right
bullshit people be talking about the United States of America.
Man, they got work.
Tell you what you do.
You got
Tell
work.
you what you do. Have their ass denounce their citizenship and bring their ass to some of these countries and see how they turn.
Hey, out of the whole campaign, Herschel Walker said one good thing. Herschel Walker, I agree with him. He said, everybody complaining about this, turn over your citizenship. Fuck that. You ain't getting mine.
No.
Herschel Walker. That motherfucker, hey, Herschel Walker talking about werewolves and vampires, man.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard that dude say. He said, if you young and you don't agree with things going in this country, leave here and turn over your citizenship.
Turn over your
citizenship. You have to come back, and then you have to come back. You got to come back and earn it. That's the dumbest.
Yeah, he said you got to earn it.
You know what? Do you understand?
That's
the fabric. That is the fabric of this country. Is that we have the freedom to disagree. That's why we're not like other nations. And this fool says stupid like that.
Walker as a puppet.
But like
that is the dumbest shit he said though.
Yeah, but like Markel was saying though, man, when you never at your most patriotic until you leave America, man, and you see the differences, and you be like, oh yeah.
Hey, well, you know what? You heard what Q said. Put him down. He was an come back.
1981.
Goddamn.
I was in high school.
He was an E5 in 81. I was in the 5th grade in 81.
Hey, what Jay say got more sixes than the first grade.
Blake say you're in the 5th grade.
I was in the 5th motherfucking grade. I think that's the year Ronald Reagan got shot. 81.
Yeah.
You know what?
Was that 81?
Hey,
no,
my
that was like 82.
I got a son that's
January.
I was in the 8th grade.
Hey, listen. I got a son that was born in 1985.
Damn, crack baby.
And he older than you, Howard. He older than you.
No shit. I was born in 1986. Yeah, I was born in 86.
Crack baby. How you crack baby?
Hold on. Howard, what year
Howard.
1986.
I told you Howard wasn't here yet.
What? Howard?
Hey, Howard.
Come on, man.
Howard.
What?
Hey, son.
86. You weren't born in 86.
I'm 36. I'm 30. Yeah, I'm 36. I'm born in 86.
Man, you're only a year older than my daughter.
Howard.
Damn.
Howard. Hey,
Yeah.
Howard. Hey, Howard. Hey, son. Hey, son.
Hey, Howard, you laid on some payments.
Hey, but now salute to you, Howard, bro. You done done what most people done did. I mean, ain't done all these years.
Hey,
Howard.
Keep it up, Cal. He keep it up,
Howard.
Keep
You
it
got
up,
your
man.
Illuminati
Keep
friend
laughing,
on here.
brother.
I know, right?
Howard.
Hey,
Keep
man,
laughing, man. Keep laughing, man. Keep
Oh,
laughing.
Mr.
Always have a
Lawson
smile.
said he on his way to the dispensary.
On the way to the
He
dispensary.
closes in an hour.
Hey, rolling, man. Rolling Lawson.
He on his way to the dispensary.
Hey, he rolling loud.
Hey, so you know you on some good shit when you forget that you need to go to the weed store.
Yeah, like groceries. He gotta go make groceries. He gotta go make
He that good cushion alcohol.
Yeah, he sitting up there bullshitting on YouTube and like, man, I'm low on my dope.
Hey, speaking of Wally, where's Wally? Where you
Oh, shit,
Wally?
man.
Yeah,
Wally fight Stone, boy. Stonehenge Stone.
Hey, Mr. Lawson, like he on his last load.
Hey, oh, damn, 42.
Ooh, he said his oldest son is 42. Good Lord.
Damn.
Man, so if his
Damn,
son is
little
42,
Captain
It's the OG right there.
Hey,
Rolling
go
Lawson,
on.
the real OG.
I was in Kenny.
It's an OG.
No, Howard. He not an OG. He an OZ. He all the way at the end of the alphabet.
He said,
Hey, he threw Big Jackie when he was young.
No.
Hey,
See, he might.
hold on, that picture Mr. Lawson putting up is his 3rd grade picture, man.
He got the original Otis Redding records.
Hey, love and freedom. They didn't have film back then.
You know Adam.
He wasn't out to say
They didn't have film back then. He probably have a painting of him.
Hey, Lope,
He's in the Smithsonian Institute.
He know Harlem Wolf.
I got a painting.
His 3rd grade picture was a painting.
Ashes, like old Geronimo type shit.
Hey, OG know how to use the abacus.
Stop.
They didn't even have calculator. They was using abacus.
That motherfucker used ashes to paint motherfucking Geronimo.
Stop, you're fogging my glasses up.
Oh,
This motherfucker he got a painting in the thing.
It was so you trying to say it was, hey, y'all trying to say it was a finger painting? It was a finger painting. It was a finger painting.
Hey, he did his multiplication table with an abacus.
It was a finger painting. It was a finger painting. It was a finger painting.
Y'all crazy. They got a fingerprint. They used to paint their face to go toward Geronimo.
Hey, love you hear me? Hey.
Damn, boy.
He did his math with an abacus.
God damn. Woo. What y'all motherfuckers crazy?
Y'all hard on y'all, man.
As my brother say, I know that motherfucker, oh, he got that diaper on his ass by now.
Bro, y'all are crazy tonight,
Hey, only dude know how to tell time with a sundial.
Y'all crazy.
Nah, No, he said, "What's the sundial?"
Holy shit, man.
Hey, no, still it get dark early over here, so he missed the time. He was off. He was off track.
Oh shit.
You see, he wrote in the chat. I heard that, Blake.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah,
Man, his first vehicle was a Chariot.
And his license plate was 1.
Hey, Blaine Slate, that was he got a painting like that in 3rd grade.
Hey, still.
Yeah.
Stop lying. It was a. Stop lying. It was a mule. It was a mule. That's what it was. It was a mule.
Damn near, bro. E5. He's a sergeant in 1981.
Damn.
Oh, he been around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm joking. I'm joking around, but salute to you, Mr. Awesome.
Hey, OG status for real.
That's right.
Real.
Hey, yeah, we joking, but hey,
shit.
We all trying to get where he at now. Shit.
I hope I get
yeah, he paid
He said it got the last supper
in my life, man, and have not made it to my age. People I grew up with and hadn't made it to my age. Shit. I don't take it for granted, bro.
Yeah.
I don't take it for granted.
He said he got a painting with the Last Supper when he was there with the Jackson 5.
Hey,
I got the Last Supper painting with the Jackson 5.
I don't take no day granted, man, because all you guys, man, I always say every week, bro. Hey, I'm gonna be real about this. I'm gonna jump aside, man. We all
Mike, did you read what he wrote?
Yeah, I seen it. I'm laughing at it earlier.
That's a long time ago, then. It's like
I'm gonna just be honest with y'all guys, man. I'm gonna be honest.
It's like 1970s,
every week, you know, I come, you know, looking forward to Saturday, and I say, you know what, man. Every time I call home or somebody call me and said somebody gone, they're younger than me, whatever. You know, I always said, man, damn, man, I hope it never. I know it may be a time I get on this live one day and say, hey, man, you know, so and so, damn, man, he was just on the live last week, and I hope it never comes to that, bro, because, man, I tell you, life is short, man.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Lawson, we joke with you, man, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm being sincere with it, bro. I hope I live to be. I'm in a third of your age, bro. I mean,
hey, it's an honor.
Tomorrow's not bro.
Hey, ain't that some Lucius from the Empire?
Damn sure he's like him.
It look like Lucius from Empire.
Hey, that Lucius, that was Elvis.
No. Hey, Markel. Tito. Michael.
Y'all guys, man, y'all.
That's Michael. Me yelling, Tito.
Y'all make my week, bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
It's a privilege. It's an honor and a privilege to get to where he at.
Hell yeah, this is the best therapy the VA can have. Well, y'all crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
I told my nephews, I said,
that
and
was
a couple
Taylor
brothers
days,
from back
man.
home, I was like, I got this great beer about being a fool. I was like, you have to.
Oh yeah.
It's a privilege to get to where I'm at.
Hey, look, I ain't hating because I just had them platform shoes that I made me around about 500.
Hey, you didn't have a goldfish in them.
You didn't have a goldfish in the back of that Steve.
Hey,
that brother's walking in an aquarium.
Hey, Markel. I had a low class ride, but I had a high class walk.
Hey, there you go.
Antonio Fargus.
Oh shit!
What's the name?
That's that
Fly guy.
Bear.
No,
Fly guy.
You need
that brother's walking.
You need to bring up George. No, you need to bring up George Clinton. That was the dude. George Clinton. Yeah, man.
That was
You got the Funkadelic. Before the funk.
Take him to the mothership, baby Bubba.
Hey, my brother went to his conference. They had a raffle. They said, "Who's in the mothership?" George Clinton came out with a white fur around his neck and his guitar and nothing else on. His stuff was slanging all around. My brother said he's going blam blam. He was buck naked. George Clinton up on stage. That dude was crazy.
No, that dude was higher than a motherfucking kite. That's what it was.
Hey, that boy was high as giraffe ass.
At least he wasn't like Larry Blackman. We went to the Cameo concert a couple years ago. That motherfucker had a diaper on his ass up in that motherfucker.
He probably needed it though.
George Clinton and Funkadelic, man, them dudes are something else, man. Them dudes are something
and them
else.
dudes was just high. Them guys was just high as hell. You come out there with some shit on like,
hey, what's your boy Slide the Family Stone? That motherfucker, he's still high.
Some motherfucker high giraffe ass. Giraffe pussy. Motherfucker said high giraffe. That wave up there. He way the fuck up there.
They were high giraffe ass.
Dude, George Clinton was just high. He just put some shit on because he was high.
Hey, that boy, hey, they was on that opium.
He was just high.
Hey, he wasn't on that ooh wee. He that loud. He was on that.
Oh no, we didn't make you that damn crazy back then.
Okay, still look like that's what's up, brother.
Oh
hey,
yeah,
I got
honor, like I said, it's an honor and a privilege.
Y'all know I got an old Vietnam vet. I did a video on it before over here in Mexico. That motherfucker Vietnam, that motherfucker crazy for real, bro.
That's what he was steady doing all year, boy. That was 1975.
Yeah, shit, Vietnam, I mean, that's a different era, man.
75?
Nah, y'all just don't know. I know this one boy, this one Marine, this dude, his name was Still Bill. Still Bill when Still Bill went on, Still Bill would clear the bar out. He beat everybody up. Everybody be running.
Look at this. Look at that shit. You dress like that today, they'll lock your ass up.
That dude was just throwing.
Yeah, that's what he. That's hey Markel. That's the outfit he had on when he came out the mothership, and he had no draw. He had nothing on. He was butt naked. Had high heel platform shoes on, boots. Came out there, buck naked. Had nothing on. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, people ain't gonna never be the same seeing that shit. They ain't gonna never be the same.
Hey, that's like Prince wearing them assless chaps.
That's what the mothership look like, Howard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's got it from?
Yeah, that's
mothership.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the mothership.
We ride, sweet down, sweet cherry top.
Well, y'all
crazy. Man.
That's damn near that whole Chronic album was based off of them Funkadelics music and stuff that they were sampling.
Yeah, 98% of it.
Yeah.
I still listen to that shit, but I'll be jamming that shit.
Markel. They have an album. They had an album called America Eats His Young. It's a Statue of Liberty with a baby's arm in the Statue of Liberty's mouth. It's
What's
called
it called?
America Eats His Young. America Eats His Young.
Who did?
It's got a pyramid on it. Yeah, man, it's America Eats His Young.
Oh
man,
yeah.
if you go back all the way, I don't care how far you go back. You go back and listen to the black music, man. They really tell a story about the world, man.
Eats His Young. Yep, that's it. America Eats His Young.
Wow.
It's a $1 bill.
$1 bill, yep.
Yeah, man. It's man, black music, man.
But
did some crazy stuff, man, back in the day,
but people don't realize Funkadelic and Parliament and Bootsy, all those guys were very political. All their music was war. All their music was
War, yeah. Yeah, I'm not shit, man. That's my minor in college, music, man. I love music.
Al Jarreau. Al Jarreau. Hey,
yeah.
What is
some of these motherfuckers, man, they just high, but man, with them suspenders on and look like a diaper.
But it look like a diaper on his ass with suspenders.
They just high, man.
Hey, and my boy and Bob Marley.
Them dudes just high.
Yeah.
Bob Marley.
Hey, they was on that old angel dust shit, man. They was on that crazy shit back then, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they was on, but shit, you coming out the house looking like that.
That's that old chicken dust shit. Man, I told motherfucker go and catch chicken back in the day. No chicken dust.
Nah,
You had
see,
motherfuckers tripping. You had motherfuckers tripping on that shit when you start talking about that chicken shit.
No, you guys don't know. Patti LaBelle, it's called LaBelle. They used to dress up like that too. LaBelle, if you pull up Patti LaBelle in LaBelle, you'll see her dressed up the same way. You'll be tripping out.
The fuck they head up.
Hold on, no, Freedom, what you call this?
Oh, chicken does shit. Man, that chicken doesn't fuck their head up.
Hey, Markel, you ain't hear his live the other day? He started talking about chicken shit and all that old stuff. He went straight Mississippi on our ass. We didn't know what was going on.
I'm not claiming nothing at 100%.
Chicken does.
Going to school smelling like
just
chicken
continue to
shit.
complain.
Yeah, love freedom. You gotta put a warning on that. You start going that deep into Mississippi, man. You had motherfucking Shook talking about that shit.
What did he say? I missed it.
That be real time, man. I used to tell my mom, let me go
He
make some
went
money.
deep
You
in
ain't
the
going out there
Mississippi.
and do that shit. That's what my mom said, literally. My brothers come home and get ready for school, still smelling like chicken shit, getting on the bus. Boy, that's some stinking shit.
Hey, dude, do you know there's literally a chicken dust?
What the fuck?
Oh, hell no.
Man, no.
Hell
Fuck with
no.
that shit. Fuck around and get scurvy.
I better lob motherfucker back home. That's from all the people dying back home. You know that chicken dust had all that shit in it, pesticide in it.
Hey,
Growing the extra ear and the extra nose.
Chicken dust.
hey, that shit, that shit gonna give you rickets.
Chicken dust.
He said rickets.
No,
Now, what the hell is it, Markel? What is it? Is it seasoning or something?
Yeah, it's a salt.
Season.
Season salt.
Looks like a season. You put on your fried chicken or something.
Nah, it's the crotch. It's the crotch. It's the crotch cricket.
Yeah,
creepy
it's
crawling
flavor.
crab.
It's spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, spicy.
You know what?
Okay.
It's stereotype too, man. I did a study the other day. We was in the chicken place in a couple weeks ago. There's more white people coming to fucking Church's chicken and all that than blacks, man. These
But
white
the
folks love the hell out of
black
fried
folks
chicken.
eating Church's chicken. Whenever you get a 2-piece and you can't close the box, that's not natural.
Yeah, them motherfuckers. Hey, them motherfuckers press on steroid. Them motherfuckers be like,
Hey, I mean that's a 2-piece pterodactyl.
And that chicken be salty. That should be salty as hell, man.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh,
I
man,
remember
straight Morton's.
Well, I remember last time I was at Church's Chicken. It took 2 people to bring a chicken wing over to me. I just walk over there with that big old man, all that, and they got all that bread too, man.
They want to change the logo to an umbrella, a little girl with an umbrella, because that's straight salt.
What's that like that Waka Flocka? They bring that chicken over all that ass.
I don't know, Mr. B. I had a hard time believing you had a pair of them motherfuckers right there, Mr. B.
Yeah,
Oh, not
dude.
the
I had
gold
something like that.
Man, what the
Yeah,
hell?
dude. They weren't gold, but they were flat.
Hey,
They
Markel.
were platforms.
Markel. Now when you see all the old people limping around here, that's because of wearing that shit. You motherfuckers, you twist your ankle in that bitch, you ain't gonna never recover.
No, he's a killer. Hey, Blake, no, he's a
we
killer.
used to throw down. We used to get down. Hey, we used to get down in them mugs, boy.
Hey,
Y'all
you know,
just don't know.
hey, you know nobody had no foot problem, foot drop. They couldn't get no L4 in them motherfuckers.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hey, Achilles is toe up.
Yeah. Motherfuckers walking on all the old people walking on canes, you thinking it's because of old age, because of them damn shoes.
Motherfuckers was wearing them back then, boy.
What's in the heel? What they got in the heel? Plants? What is that?
Man, them prosthetics, man. Them prosthetics. I'm about to get me a pair of them.
Hey, look, you got a picture of the Jungle Book on the bottom of this shit.
Hey, Markel, don't be hating on me because I was 6'6" when I wore them.
6'6" then.
I was
wearing them
6'6".
motherfuckers.
Hey, what Martin saying? Don't hate
6'6".
me, hate the Taylor.
I'm like, them motherfuckers like they stable. They like crutches. Shit.
Hey, they are.
Man, he got ultimate balance.
You step off the curb wrong and that shit, your ass going down hard.
Yep, there you go. Platform. Those are platforms right there. They call those platforms. They got sneakers too. They got sneakers
Hey,
like
that's what
that
the
too.
women are wearing now.
Yeah,
I seen a girl in the store the other day.
Oh, the dude.
You guys were an experiment. You guys were an
dude
experiment. They give these motherfuckers to people with short legs. That's how they figure out which motherfucker.
Damn.
Yep.
All as hell.
Hey,
5 inches.
Hey, Markel, hey, he went from 5'3" to 6'7".
Hey, still
like
stop hating.
childish.
Still, hey, still stop hating. Still stop hating because I almost made the 76ers, man. Y'all better stop hating on me. I almost won the 76ers.
Hey, he had a strong role to State Pittsburgh.
And when they couldn't reach that motherfucking syrup bucket in the cabinet, they said, "Go ahead and put on your shoes. You can reach it."
You know who beat? I almost made the roster, but Dr. J beat me out. He was 6'7", I was 6'6".
What the hell are those?
Damn.
I don't know. Those are 23. There's some 23 ugly lows. That's what they are. Good.
Oh, so Jordan got series of 23, so them motherfuckers got a series of 24, 25.
Yeah.
That was from 1975.
Well, them look like Air Gators right
there. We weren't rocking nothing like that.
Damn, it's just
but
like
when it got towards the end, I always wore bro games.
Hey, that shit straight out of the Fish to say Pittsburgh.
Now,
I ain't wearing it like that.
I remember in high school
playing
with the motherfucking Chuck Taylor on damn near springing my anchor every time I practice.
Hey, you ain't had them Chuck Berries on, did you?
Them Chuck Taylors, man. Them Chuck Taylors will tear your fucking ankle up trying to play basketball. Them Chuck Taylors.
No, Chuck Taylors. PF Flyers tore your ankles up. They call them skips.
we wore them Chuck Taylors and we wore those Brooks.
Hey, look, you run a mile. Hey, listen, you run a mile and you slide a mile.
Damn, what the fuck?
Hey, them USA 900s. Hey, you talking about them Bobos? They call
the Chuck Taylors. They back in style now. They back in style.
PF Flyers, Bobos.
Damn Howard.
Shut up, still.
Damn
Shut up.
canvas ass shoes. You fuck around and get a hole in one of them. Your ass is sliding right out the
Still, come on.
Straight out the produce section.
And don't wash them in bleach. Don't wash them in bleach.
You seen that song one time? I'm coming fight you, man. You better stop bothering that song.
How? They used to play basketball in them damn shoes,
Make
bro.
me mad.
Yeah, professional basketball.
Yes, how? I played in them.
They used to play professional basketball.
Yeah. Dr. J played in them, right? Dr. J played in them, right?
Damn,
No, he played Pro-Am.
I'm playing back.
He played Chuck Taylor.
No, they had weapons, though, man. They weren't playing in them.
Yeah,
Like
Pro-Kids.
Bob Cousy era, man.
No, Pro Kids. I can tell you the shoes. There was Pro Kids. There was
Pro Kids?
Pumas. There was Adidas.
Winter choice.
Oh, you said it right. No, it's Pro Kids. In the South, we would say Pro Kids. It's actually Pro Kids.
K-E-D.
They're Pro Kids.
Yeah.
How many of y'all had the winter choices from Walmart with the white stripes? They were blue with the white stripes.
No, we.
Oh, them USA 900s.
No, they call
Pro
we
Kids.
call those PF Fly.
Yeah,
Those
Pro
are, if
Kids.
you find them in the supermarket, they're called PF Flyers. PF Flyers.
That's
Them
what
USA
That's what we call them.
Okay, Google winter choices, man. Winter choices. Winter choices.
I never heard of that. Winter choices?
Winter choices at Walmart. Winter choices.
He said,
So
They had
in the
blue
summer,
with white with three stripes.
Howard, in the wintertime, the soles melt.
Winter
Damn.
choices.
No, the summertime.
in the winter.
In the summer.
They melt
In the
wintertime?
No, in the summertime.
Summertime.
I still remember them. Winter choices. I used to tell my mama on some motherfucking Adidas. She go get them
That bitch is
motherfucking
melting
winter choices
summertime.
from Walmart. And I put them on. They walk just the same way.
Hey, in the summertime, you walk around, they think you
In the
got
summertime, you
tattoos
just
on.
barefoot. Yeah,
You can't find winter
in the
choices.
summertime, barefoot. No, in the summertime,
Hey, look
barefoot.
up the USA 900s.
Hold up.
He said USA 9.
Walmart.
Winter choices, yeah.
USA 900s, baby. Hey, you can
Aisle
stop
9
automobile with
specials.
them bitches.
Aisle 9 specials.
Hey, how you get them motherfuckers right next to the produce?
Damn, boy, they don't even pull them up no more, make them no more winter choices.
You get a five. Hey, look, you get a
Hey,
$5
get you a bushel of peas.
No, bro.
USA 900s.
Damn.
No, you get
That must be a lawsuit against them motherfucking Markel. You can't even find them now.
No.
Winter choices? I've never heard of that, bro.
Yeah, me too.
I bet you can find them USA 900s.
They were blue.
Freedom said winner
White
choices.
stripes, 3 white stripes.
Markel, look up PF Flyers. PF Flyers.
Yeah.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Maybe too. I'm gonna say
that PF Flyers. They're in the supermarket. You buy a five for you get $5 for $1 because every time you play basketball, you get a new pair.
These are in Walmart for $7.
What damn, $7? Holy shit!
I rock that. I rock them.
$7.
$7. Did you find a USA 900s?
USA what?
900.
Oh, y'all heard of them still? US 900.
USA 900.
I tell her how you get them bitches in the produce section right next to the
Damn, you know where to find them at. Go straight to them.
Oh, damn, they came right up. Shit.
That's crazy.
I told you, hey, fucking get the bitches that Piggly Wiggly.
Yup, there you go.
Damn.
Hey, that motherfucker like knockoff Adidas.
Baby. Yeah.
Knockoff Reeboks.
Don't look too bad.
They don't look too bad, but hey, every time you step, they know where you at.
Yeah, they do. Hey, and when you check the motherfuckers up night, your whole fucking leg hurting.
Hey, still.
These shoes $15.
Hey, still. You be running 23 miles an hour and can't stop.
No brakes whatsoever. The first rollerblades.
Hey, I got something for y'all real quick. Off the subject a little bit. Gary just emailed me, man. Gary said, "Hey, Mike, I'm watching Markel's show. Don't want to join, and I see everybody asking about me. To everybody in this, and they said hello. I moved my VA healthcare to Tucson and now going to the Casa Grande Clinic. The VA also set me up with a heart doctor and a dentist in Casa Grande, the city I live in. I now work on while I'm working on my TDIU claim. If you need to talk, okay, give me a call. Yeah, he's taking care of VA stuff.
Who that is?
Gary, OG Gary. So white guy in the back when we first started in live, man. Gary used to be in there all the time.
Oh, okay.
OG Gary.
All right, Gary, we see you. Appreciate you letting us know what's going on with you.
Yeah.
He said he's watching the show. I told you he was probably watching the show.
What was those shoes?
Yeah, Freedom said something. Damn.
Winner choices.
PF Flyers. PF
Oh, you can find
Hey, I
winner
appreciate
choices.
that donation, man. You know you ain't got to do that.
He said winner choices, man.
PF Flyers.
Bro, ain't
Oh
nothing.
yeah, that was on the pay list. Yeah, winner choice. I don't know why they didn't come up.
Hey, the
What's the
PF
name,
Flyers, you can't get
Ain't no way they come up.
What you call it?
Hey, they may have a damn lawsuit, a settlement on them.
Hey, whatever you do not get bitches close to any type of heat source, whether it be a
Hey, I tell you, I bet you
heater.
amount of money. And listen, I bet you amount of money. PF Flyers is in the Smithsonian Institute.
Oh shit!
Hey, there might be
They
like
probably-
the
if you
wonders
find
of the
the pair,
world.
they probably. Hey, you probably find the pair. They probably get $1 million for them, man. Because I'm telling you, PF Flyers. Yeah, hey, look, those are some old school shoes. Those are. I'm serious. You find them in every supermarket.
Hey, they
Right
like,
down Converse.
Winner choices.
Yeah.
there they
That,
go.
yeah.
There
That's
they
them.
there they
Yeah.
are. There they are.
hey, only thing
Young
that
Flyer.
Right fucking
hey,
Converse.
the only thing is heat is a kryptonite. They won't
Yeah.
say, hey, they won't say anything else from heat.
Real?
Hey, you get them. Hey,
Hey, this is how Mr. B used to wear them back in the day with them guys.
Oh
high water.
shit!
With bell bottom.
Nah,
Where them pants fucking folded up.
Yeah, them high waters on.
No, I never wore high water. You wear high water, boy, they beat the brakes off you. They would beat the brakes off you. You walk
High
around with some
water,
floods.
high water with bell bottoms.
Hey, floods. You walk around with floods on, they would beat the brakes
Yeah,
off you. You couldn't hang out
Hey, you
with
know
us.
what we used to say, Mr. B? We used to tell him, man, why don't you pull up your damn ankles?
man,
Yeah. Pull your ankles up.
Yeah.
Man,
them things, they bulletproof, but they're not fireproof.
now listen.
Oh,
Now
no,
listen.
hell, y'all walk around with that shit on, man. Them goddamn pants.
Yeah, there you go. They those bell
They
bottoms.
back in style with
Hey.
the women. The
Hey,
women
hey,
Hey, check this
you gotta be a
out.
woman to
Hey.
wear those. If you see a man wearing them, he's suspect.
No,
bro, that was the style back then. All the motherfuckers wearing them damn things.
Now, but back then,
I'm talking about now. He wear them now. If you see a man with them on now, he got a blouse on too.
Yeah, a woman wear them, but the men they ain't wearing that shit no more.
So y'all know the Navy for the long time had them dungarees bell bottoms.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's it. I mean,
no. The Navy, they used to wear hot pants, man. Them dudes, I've seen them dudes. I said, man, them dudes had them jeans so tight. Hot pants.
But you know why? You know why? Because dungarees would shrink on your ass if you washed them too much. They were shrinking, they would fade. So motherfuckers, you motherfuckers that didn't want to spend their clothing allowance on uniforms, walk around the motherfucking dick prints and ass cracks and everything around there. And motherfuckers, I'm talking about. You have the counselor motherfucker to get them to go buy some motherfucking clothes.
Hey, Markel, bring us some hot pants. Bring us some hot pants.
Huh?
Too hot for the hot tub.
The Navy?
No, they still got Cracker Jacks.
Oh, okay.
But they like your Charlies now. You only wear them, when it's ceremonial stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, ain't nobody got hot pants on but women.
Well, I know.
Yeah, that's right.
Marine Corps is still the only branch that can't wear your uniform out, even your BDU, your utilities out in town in civilian.
Yeah, and look, only if you're going through a drive-through.
Yep. We can't wear.
But yeah. It was like that with the dungarees. You wasn't able to wear your dungarees out in town, and like you say, let's say drive through. But every now and then, you still see motherfuckers out there in them.
Marine Corps is not a humor, boy. You see everybody back then. Damn, what's the booty? What's the front?
Marine Corps damn PT shorts.
Hey,
yeah, that's what it looked like.
Markel, they were a lot tighter than that. I remember that. I was young.
They walk around with yoga pants with the fucking
he walking around with Speedos with a drawstring.
That's it.
Well, y'all crazy.
That's some crackhead shit right there.
My dad wanted me to get New Balance, and I thought they were ugly. Now that's all I buy.
Damn. New Balance to you sneaky.
Yeah, New Balance got them soles for you. Them good soles.
New Balance.
Yeah, they're good shoes. They're good shoes.
My best ones that I ran in was
they said New Balance is the best.
I was running on clouds.
You go to any foot specialist, they're gonna tell you it has New Balance. I don't care what other shoes you got, they're gonna tell you New Balance every time.
That was my doctor told me. The doctor told me get the New Balance.
I'm gonna have to go because my iPad about to die.
Hey, I got my
good one.
All right, bro. Appreciate you, Mr. B.
All right, Mr. B.
Right.
Salute.
B, Mr. B.
Oh,
yeah,
B,
we can ready to
Mr.
get
G.
up off here, man.
Your name is OG Mr. B.
Where Urban? We ain't heard from Urban in a while. He's still up in Olympus.
No, he probably in Brazil somewhere.
No, he ain't filed them papers yet. He don't want y'all to get on about them damn papers. Walmart has got
Hey, that's when you know you're making money when you take your time.
Oh yeah.
Cause I know Steel sent that damn form, man. Shit. I still think about old Steel every time I get paid.
That's what we're here for. Glad to be of service.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Hey, that's what these lives are for, man. To learn.
The memo still said out. He said, "Hey, next time you talk to Blank Slate, you run into him, tell him." He said, "Give me that drink." He said he don't want the drink. You can go ahead and take care of me on that.
Oh, he always got a drink on me. Shit.
He said he stopped drinking though.
I'm still looking for the motherfucker that didn't tell me before then about this program.
Damn.
I be setting them up. I be like, y'all know about this program, right? About the tax free, right? Oh no, okay. The minute motherfuckers say yeah, I'm like, why you ain't telling me about that shit?
I know
nobody else is. No, Blank Slade, Howard, no, Steel, no. Thank me.
No,
well,
I'm
Levin Freeman's not even on it yet either, though. He's still waiting.
Yeah, I'm still actively employed.
What are you asking? Are we on SSDI?
Yeah.
I applied. I told y'all I applied once when I was in my 40s, and I got denied that first time, and I never went back into it.
Yeah, I said I'm still working, so.
So who is your sponsor? You on tour out there? Hook up with the boss plug.
Hey man, I ain't got no sponsor, man. Like I say, everything trial and error with me, man. I just get out there and do it, man. You know, I damn near just throw a dart at the map. You know?
Yeah, if it wasn't for Kendra, I'd be like that too. I'd be globetrotting, but
yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna slow down. I'll probably slow down a little bit next year. Like I said, my only other bucket list thing right now is to see them northern lights and to get to Antarctica.
That's it. Antarctica too cold. I seen the northern lights. I was in Alaska for 5 years.
I ain't fucking with no cold weather.
Yeah.
Y'all can have that.
I don't like being here in Nebraska right now.
Hey, Markel, it's 40-something degrees out here right now, and it's kicking my ass.
Out of real?
It's 27. It's 27 here right now.
That's too cold. 40 too cold, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is.
40?
I only do warm weather. I don't do no cold weather, bro.
I'm the tropical kind now, Markel. That's why I hate to leave Georgia. I think
I'm thinking about leaving. I'm thinking about
slap
leaving.
on my shit fucked up.
It get 5 degrees lower here. I'm gonna get the fuck up out this motherfucker.
5 degrees, Markel. 5 degrees. Come on, bro. You can put on a sweater.
Hey, I got shorts.
Cold,
you can't go below 65.
My promise was to always wear shorts every day for the rest of my life. Living in this motherfucker, it ain't gonna happen. It get 5 degrees lower. I got to get up out of here.
Hey, that's a good question, Markel, right there. I got to go back to
what question?
To the prosthetic. I can't get long pants over my fucking AFOs and my knee braces.
Hell no. That's why I ain't got no long pants.
Oh, wow.
Dude, I got 2 knee braces and an AFO. You can't get no pants over that shit.
Yeah, I gotta see what they gonna do. I need that loader brace.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna give you a custom one like I got. They're gonna give you that unloader brace. They're gonna send you somewhere to get a custom AFO.
Change them AFOs because them AFOs come all the way up.
They too long.
Calf. They too long and they hurt my fucking
But see, I just put them over my pants, man. When I had to have my brace, I had a brace about shit. My brace was after my surgery. It was about that motherfucker big. I put that motherfucker over my jeans.
An AFO?
You put it on the outside of your jeans?
Yeah.
No, I ain't wearing like that. No.
I put it on the outside of my jeans.
Well,
that's only where I can get it on.
Oh, you talking about your knee brace?
Yeah.
I ain't going out like that.
Big old brace, man.
No, I ain't wearing it like that. I know what you're talking about. I've seen guys wear it like that. I ain't wearing it like that. No.
Yeah, they all crunched up. Your jeans be all crunched. I don't know.
Well, it's either wear it like that or have a motherfucker look at your that leg after surgery, man, all
mangled up.
Yeah, motherfucking muscles all black, so it look like you walking on a stick.
I don't think the whole body.
See, that's my problem right now. I can't get that. And you mentioned it before, Markel, and I never talked about it to them about it. They did my fitting for my casting for both AFO, but I didn't go get casted while I had my knee braces on.
Right.
So now I'm having a problem with the knee brace and that damn AFO because the AFO come all the way up my calf.
It's too long. They're gonna have to cut it. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. They're gonna send you to this spot. It's in Phoenix. No, actually, it's in Mesa. They're gonna send you to Mesa. They're gonna have you fitted, and they're gonna have that motherfucker ready in 2 months. And that's another clothing allowance. I get the same shit.
I
gotta get that redone.
Huh?
Don't cut the check.
Yeah. $841. It just went up. It should be about close to $900 now.
Oh yeah, I want that
clothing allowance.
We should see our 8 points raised on the 30th, sitting or 31st.
Yeah, that's what
I
you gonna
told
see.
somebody that, man. They got mad with me and cussed me out in the comment section.
Why?
You
told them.
You don't know when we get paid. I said, okay.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
Tell me then.
What?
They don't know what he's talking about.
They must don't need no money.
The end because you said you'll get it
at the end of the month.
Yeah,
at the end of the month.
Whenever you get direct deposit at the end of December. I said that in the video. Motherfucker got mad, so man, I was stupid as hell. Oh, okay.
Well, they thought they were supposed to get it the first?
The first. I'm like, no, dude.
What kind of bank they got?
They realize
fucking Woodland bank.
They realize that what you get for the first is for November.
Right, bro, I don't argue with people no more. I am tranquilo. I sit back, relax. Fuck them.
Send it my way. I cuss them out. I ain't got nothing better to do.
I don't get mad with nobody, man. I ain't getting old now. I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I just let people say whatever they say. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they say that grown people be grown.
But this must be the first. This must be his first year getting paid in DC.
On the cola.
Yeah, I mean, how did he not know that?
I don't know, bro. Even when you look at your statement, it tells you. When you look at your Social Security statement, it tells you, dumb motherfucker, you ain't getting paid to the end of the month.
Yeah.
But hey, do you, baby, do you?
And actually, Navy Federal, they'll show they put little dashes on the dates where you get paid, whether you active duty, whether you retired.
Yep.
So I mean, it's a lot of things that tell you when you get paid.
I can tell you right now, it's the 29th.
They
If you
have
get
a
paid early,
pay grade
it's the
scale.
29th. And if you get paid regular, it's the 30th.
Yeah. And I know because my pension will come earlier than my disability.
Yeah, because the first is on a Sunday, so if you get paid early, you get paid on the.
You're gonna get it that Friday.
Well, I get paid 29th.
Yeah. Most people gonna get it on the 29th. Yeah. And everybody else gonna get it on the 30th.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get paid on the 29th. My shit gonna be spent on the 30th.
Damn.
Next day.
Hey, I knew gas up that vet was expensive. I ain't know what that damn was.
Hey, what you put in that bitch? JP8?
Oh, shit. Hey, y'all bullshit, man. But this cast, man, look, what's the day? The 3rd? By the 10th,
broke already.
motherfuckers is broke.
Damn. Shit, no. I ain't going to that.
That shit happened since I was a PFC.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't going through that shit no more.
I'm gonna tell you, man. When I'm not traveling, I can just live off my dividends. I don't even touch my paycheck, man. I ain't got to do nothing with it. Invested in stock market even more, you know. And at some point, I ain't gonna be doing that.
I sit my ass at home. That's what I do,
bro. You ain't the only one. Hey, I go out occasionally. I may go on a trip here or there. I ain't fucking around like that too much, bro. I'm not trying to be broke. I'm in a foreign country. I'm my only financial backer. I'm not trying to be fucking broke.
It guys and me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I come from Hawaii, one of the most expensive places in the U.S.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
DR. So I'm saying, I'm just like, it's a whole nother. It's like totally cheap.
Yeah.
You saving money, Howard?
Yeah, it's
from
crazy,
Hawaii,
man.
See, Howard got that time too, man. You can stack a whole lot of cheddar, man.
I am, bro. Yeah, I am for sure.
Yeah, he in the DR selling that shit.
El Chapo.
Yeah, man. Hey.
I just playing for anybody listening. We just joking. He ain't selling that shit.
You're gonna make that drop.
But Slay, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saving so much just from Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm not. I see because
he ain't got to make but one run a month. Each of the good.
I'm gonna tell you, the motherfuckers. I bought a breakfast out there, man, and it was damn near $17, and they gave me spam.
Yeah.
I said, man, motherfucker, give me spam. I'm gonna fuck around and shoot somebody in here.
Hey, Slay,
hey,
but
you know,
spam in Hawaii is so popular. It's so popular.
Oh, spam is a delicatessen in Hawaii.
Yeah, I don't know why, bro.
Whenever you go to McDonald's and get you a
well, from a black man from the South, spam is an insult. You might well be calling me boy.
Yeah, I know.
We can get that when we couldn't get that damn spam and eggs.
Yeah, spam is the only meat that you. Hey, no matter how you cut it, it's gonna be in a straight line.
Yeah. Hey, here, bro. I don't know how it is in Mexico. Blanks. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Mike. I don't remember how it was in Mexico, but I can tell you here, man. Some of the funniest shit is when they have a meal and they say American, like they give it an American name.
Yeah,
right. And you're thinking, okay, let me get chicken Alfredo, American style. It ain't even fucking spaghetti and one or two little chunks of chicken.
Spaghetti and ketchup.
American. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, spaghetti and ketchup.
Whenever you cut, hey, it don't matter what angle you cut a spam as, that shit's gonna be a straight line.
Hey, you're right, bro. In Mexico, that's the same way. When I first came over here, you know, I be out there on that grill. I'm a grill master with the ribs. I say I smoke mine from 8-9 hours. My ribs, you know, I marinate them the night before. Motherfucker, hey, I do ribs too. Come on over, man. I want that motherfucker to boil some ribs and put them out there. You got to dip your motherfucking ribs in the motherfucking sauce.
Man, what the fuck?
Bro, they call it.
Fuck out of that shit, man.
Bro, we went to one. They just throw some bacon on top of some shit and call it American. God damn.
Hey.
And you know bacon in Colombia still got that hard ring on the edge of it.
Oh yeah, that's that thick bacon.
Yeah, fuck around, almost lost my crown in my teeth, man. Hey, look, Love and Freedom, I'm gonna tell you, if you send me back to the dentist to fight with this crown, as long as it takes for them to do a crown, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
You think somebody got to pay for this?
Yeah. I'm not trying to break no crown. I bit down on that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Somebody
they done left. I ain't seen bacon around since the 70s.
Hey, what the fuck happened with my shit without? I ain't got no damn. Boy, I done hit something, boy. Y'all are crazy.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, man, this
What's
shit
up?
here, boy,
It's the
is
thing that
real.
you say you're not happy with the issue.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, therapy, but
Hey,
he's not
and
happy.
still, I'm gonna give you another warning, bro. They don't cook bacon all the way through.
What in the
They
fuck?
don't
No,
cook
they
that
don't.
shit like
They
do in
don't.
the
They
States.
don't.
See, that's why I don't eat bacon no more.
Bro, that shit looked like they just took it out the wrapper and put it on the plate and gave it to you.
Yep.
Hell nah.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's just what he said, it's still oinking.
Still wonking. Hey man, can y'all see me?
What the hell?
No,
we
we
can
can't
hear
see you, bro.
We can hear you. Hey,
Man,
Hey,
I ain't
but-
good. I ain't been on this computer so damn
cartel
long.
you didn't pay your
Hey.
fees.
Bro, but Hawaii,
Hey, I ain't been on this motherfucking computer in so long, man. This motherfucker done shut down on
hey
me.
man, it's like spam in Hawaii is like golden, man. It's like they number one thing in Hawaii.
Man.
Look,
Dude, I don't want to see no
Yeah.
fucking spam. I don't want
Yeah.
to see no damn potted meat. None of that shit. I
Hey,
don't
no
want
potty,
none.
no sardines, none of
hey,
that
so I
shit.
already know.
Now, potty meat should be a sin. Y'all religion,
Fuck that potted meat shit.
Bruh.
yeah, all these religions talk about bacon and shit. Motherfucking potty meat should be a sin.
Nah, it was a lifesaver in the field.
Oh yeah, they keep you alive, but man,
Hey, potted meat and crackers, shit.
Blake
you had
say
to
or
work
no.
with.
Blake say or no. And
whenever since I get my own check, I would never eat ramen noodles or spam ever again.
Damn.
They got my own check.
But now my kids, they gotta learn. They gotta eat that shit. They gotta learn.
Hawaii, blank slate. I mean, 7-Eleven, McDonald's, Burger King, all of them have spam available.
Oh yeah, that shit tripped me out. Yeah, when I went to
What
Hawaii,
the fuck? What do they put spam on at McDonald's, Howard?
said McMuffin,
just a McMuffin,
spam
and burger.
McMuffin, spam egg
a biscuit,
McMuffin.
bro, a biscuit McMuffin, and spam 7-Eleven and anywhere.
Okay,
Right,
that shit right back.
Yeah, I was
You
like,
fucked up my order. Take this shit back.
bro.
Did that shit say spam McMuffin? I was like, oh hell to the no!
I swear to God, yeah.
And it's on the menu.
Yeah, in Hawaii,
Hey.
it's different, bro. Spam.
Now,
is
where
different.
you at, Howard? Taco Bell? I'd never seen rice and French fries at a Taco Bell.
What?
Oh damn!
Dominican Republic.
Oh damn!
In the Dominican Republic in Santo Domingo, that motherfucker
Okay, yeah.
served rice,
Oh,
French fries. I'd never
and,
seen
and
that.
Taco
Rice
Bell.
and fries at
Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
weird.
know they had Taco Bell over there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they got Taco Bell. They got a bunch of
Everything.
them over there.
yeah,
You
yeah,
think
yeah.
that's like disrespecting their culture?
Yeah,
Well, they be trying, man. They be trying because I guess they be putting them American brands on shit, man. Motherfucker go out there and buy that
Oh, there
shit.
you go, love and
Yeah.
freedom. Oh,
Yeah.
said,
Man, my shit
The
all
green
fucked
screen
up.
gone.
yeah.
It gone.
Hey, you didn't pay that
what
cartel. They say you didn't pay your fees, nigga.
Hey, I ain't used this damn desktop in so damn long, man. This motherfucker don't even want to act right.
Hey, but you got Windows 8 on there?
Damn.
Hey,
Oh,
you got NT.
I ain't used this motherfucker in a while.
Yeah, you looking real naked right
still,
now.
He working with what was the operating system? Oreo? No, what was it called?
I'm gonna go with Mexico.
Oracle.
I'm gonna go to Mexico background on y'all.
Hey, Netscape. You got a Netscape on there?
Hey, El Chapo sent me the word. He said you need to represent Mexico. So all right, I'll get that going.
Hey, They lost in the World Cup. I know them motherfuckers mad down
Yeah,
there.
they mad, you know how they love their soccer over here.
Yeah,
boy.
soccer
Hey,
over there.
Mike, how is it down there for American restaurants? Do they put their own spin on American restaurants in Mexico?
Do they even eat American food in Mexico?
Man, I don't even fuck with the American chain food.
I don't even know if they. I don't even know if they
got
eat American
KFC
food
down
out
there?
there.
Oh, they do. They
They
do.
do?
Like shit. Yeah, they do. They got they got chain like Carl's Jr.
Carl
KFC,
Jr. in Mexico?
Domino's.
Yeah,
They got
Yeah.
McDonald's. They got Burger King. They got all that shit.
They used
I
to
went,
have
hey.
Taco Bell in Bogota, but they shut that motherfucker down.
Man, the KFC over here, that motherfucking chicken smell like boo boo. I can't eat that. I wouldn't eat that
Damn.
shit.
That might not be chicken.
Yeah.
Bruh, they eat it raw. You know what I'm saying? They raw. When I was talking about my live the other day, they don't process their fucking food. They kill it, they clean it, and put that shit in the grease. You know, there's no process.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the barrios. That's the little towns here.
That's just
Man,
stink,
I've seen some of that shit that
Yeah.
they make here, bro. No, dog, I can't fuck with that, man.
Man, that shit, it has a very
The way my internal system
It do
set up.
it do smell different. It does smell different.
bro.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's almost like a mixture of a roadkill smell and a roadkill in the grease or some kind of shit.
Yeah.
I can't eat that shit.
It's like being in Iraq, get you a damn big Royale.
Yeah, Royale.
They
do, bro. I don't eat that shit, man. I don't eat that shit, man. I don't eat nothing.
I eat the fuck out of it though, man. I eat the hell out of that chicken, man. I love it.
Oh no, I can't do it.
You a good one, bro.
He's like,
The
But
smell.
see, I know how to cook, man. I take that skin and all that old yellow shit off of it, man. I season that motherfucker up.
Now you
It's a
might
wrap
be on
after
something. If I take my shit and clean it and skin it, take it all off and wash it pretty good, I may be able to eat it. But when they fry that shit with the skin and all that, that shit stink.
Yeah. But see, that's why I buy it, because they rotisserie the chicken with the skin on it, and I don't be want to eat that shit.
You smell that shit make you want to throw up. You like, fuck that, keep that order and keep the change.
No, I just give it away. Because you know there's always somebody outside that wants something. Here you go.
Yeah.
That's what we do. But to eliminate that process, I don't even buy that shit though.
Yeah.
When I go grocery shopping, first of all, I go across the border, I buy my milk, my chicken, and my egg. Those are the three things we always buy across the border. I don't drink their milk, I don't eat their eggs, and I don't eat their chicken.
What about the water?
I eat the eggs.
Buy the water.
Now, one thing though, I noticed about that eggs, you got to watch them out here, because you get a lot of blood spots in some of these eggs.
Wow.
You know why? Because they don't put it in the freezer to cut down on that damn
Yeah.
Dude, ain't nothing going in the freezer here. Ain't no milk going in the freezer, no cheese, none of that shit goes in the freezer.
That's like when I seen that fish market in Korea, I was like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
It just
Mexico.
It's like motherfucking 98 degrees with 1,000% humidity.
Motherfucking 1,000 flies flying around. They got the chicken open. You got all your seafood open. Motherfuckers just started grabbing bags of chicken and seafood.
I was like,
and fish
man,
and shit.
why they tell us?
Motherfucking flies and shit and laid their eggs on all that shit. I don't want
Yeah, and if you ever seen a fly under a microscope, man, them nasty motherfuckers, man, and what they be doing, and they motherfuckers out here with these flies on everything, man, I can't fuck with that shit.
And like the motherfucking Desert Storm, bro. The flies so motherfucking big in Desert Storm.
Hey, them motherfuckers was them flies in Iraq. Them motherfuckers is like armadillos.
Yeah. Hey, we used to kick over that camel shit. Them flies come from up under that motherfucker so big, bro. You think they'll fucking another camel come from up under that motherfucker, bro? That shit.
2 pieces of the biscuit.
Yeah. Motherfucker huge, bro. And then you in mop level 4, you can't drink or eat with the mop suit on. Put your motherfucker, man, fuck that. Nah, I'm good.
What Robert Morris talking about? Keep the order, keep the change. You stupid.
Keep the order, keep the change.
So Lope, what he said, keep the order, keep the change. How do you want that?
Now I do live next to one that do the pollo asado pretty good.
We got some
avocado. What's that?
That's a pasta plate right there.
That's a breakfast. That's a breakfast.
That's a local plate right there, dude.
That looks actually pretty good though.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Avocado,
that egg like it's a little raw.
Hey, you see that little cornbread thing now?
Little muffin.
Yeah.
That little cornbread Kennedy Have looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Colombia, that shit nasty than the motherfucker. But they don't do that.
Hey, Blake, I like how you hype up shit. You get more.
But they don't do that. They don't do that. It ain't seasoned up or nothing. Now other places,
You talking about that right there?
yeah,
The rapper.
yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
And they die for that shit. That Emily don't taste like nothing.
What is it? Supposed to be like they cornbread or something?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's like
cornbread.
it's a real rapper. It's a small like cornbread. Yeah,
It's like masa. They masa. It's they masa.
Yeah. Some of them will be in that some of them be in that white
Jiffy.
cornmeal, some of them be in the golden or
Shit,
the
I
yellow
can't
cornmeal.
stand is that black meat right there, dude.
Oh, that's blood sausage. That's that blood sausage.
Oh, that's
That's
blood.
blood
Yeah.
sausage.
Right there.
What?
Yeah, that's blood sausage
Hey,
right
Howard,
there.
in Jamaica, that's blood clot mine. That blood
Yeah,
clot.
that's blood sausage right there.
I can't fuck with that shit. Yeah.
All it is just meat, rice, and blood. Yeah.
I'm good.
I can't fuck with that, bro. That shit right there.
Blood clot mine.
Hey man, I eat the hell out of that shit. And that chicharron.
Oh no.
That's how
Oh man,
like
they
chitlins.
love chicharron here, bro.
Fuck that.
What the hell is chicharron? Sound like chitlins.
It's like regular fried chicken. It's pig skin.
That's nasty, man.
You're right. You close to it.
It's basically like skin. It's basically like
chicken and pork
pork
skin.
rinds.
Pork rind.
Yeah, it's the skin. Yeah, it's the skin with just the bottom layer, a little bit of meat and just a whole bunch of fat.
But that motherfucker thick as hell. Still, you might get that motherfucker, bro. That son of a bitch might be that thick, bro.
If you got bad teeth, I don't recommend it. Your teeth.
Well, that's why. But see, that's why they slice it up out here. They'll slice it up and put big slices in it so it can be. But that skin, you can't chew that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, you lose something. It'll be slipping out your mouth.
I hear this time
Right here,
right
still.
now.
That right there is chicharron.
Yeah. Like right now, the big thing right now is in
That shit look like it look like
in
hey,
noodle.
take you a minute to
Noodle,
eat
they
that
put
shit.
that old 3-5. They put
Oh, yeah,
that
it does.
chicken and all that in
It will.
there.
Yeah, you fuck around and eat that motherfucker, you gonna be there for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the motherfucking shitter for a minute.
I don't eat the skin. That skin too tough.
I don't fuck with that menudo shit.
I stopped eating chitlins when I was like 8 years old. I asked my grandma what the hell it was.
Yeah. This ain't
Hey, I stopped eating menudo, man. When that shit go in and come out looking the same way. It don't look no different.
It just straight.
Don't look no different. Don't look no different coming out.
Don't hit no
That's,
digestive system. I just come straight out.
Right, that's crazy right there, though.
That's barbecue, man.
Yeah.
That's barbecue. What? That's Bobby, but no Q. Where the motherfucking Q at?
Right.
Ain't no motherfucking barb. That ain't nothing but something with sauce on it. They put sauce on it.
Hey, they
Right,
look like some damn liver with gravy on it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh, they
telling you
eat all that shit, bro. Hey, still
I'm just telling you what
they
they
eat
call
lingua. They eat tongue over this motherfucker.
Oh
Lingua.
hell no! Yeah, lingua, no thanks.
Yeah, tongue.
Yeah, lingua. Lingua.
Fuck
What is
all
that?
Damn, hell no, bro.
If you don't, Howard,
I
I
eat that
promise
shit.
you, Howard, I promise you had it. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
I guarantee you in the DR,
You don't fuck him his whole night.
I'm
He
gonna tell
gonna
you,
never be the same.
whenever you get a piece of meat and you chew on it and it's like gum and you just keep
Rubbery
chewing,
and shit.
that's
Yeah.
lingua.
I probably
Yeah, you
have.
can have that shit.
You fucked up the church's money.
Now I can't sleep tonight, man. I can't sleep tonight.
Hey, my sister
I
came
probably
over here
had
the
that
other
shit
week
too.
when she came to Mexico. We went out to tacos. She said, "Oh, I want the tripas. I want the tripe taco." I started to slap the shit out of her. She
You know
said,
what tripe
eat
was?
that back home? I was like, "Oh, that
Tripe.
shit."
Tripers.
Nah, eat the fuck out. Well, that's the menudo got tripe in it, don't it?
I don't eat that shit.
That's
No.
like a whole salad right there.
That's that version of
That shit
nachos.
look good,
Okay.
but damn.
Yeah. that
But
shit
see,
big as hell.
but see, shit like that, I can't stand it because you can't even recognize what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
You go buy a hamburger. You buy a hamburger, they put that same amount of shit on there.
Yeah.
They like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Cover it up.
You know what the fuck we doing here? They hide the fact that you eating a horse burger.
Now the only thing I recommend, blank slate, like when my wife cooks, she cooked chicken breast, pasoli. Pasoli like menudo, but it's without that damn pork shit in there. It's, same harmony, you know, but it's chicken breast. She make a special pasoli. You got menudo and you got pasoli. I don't eat anybody's shit, just like the tamales. I can only eat my wife tamales.
Hey man, let me tell you.
Like going to the barbecue. Hey, who made the potato salad?
Yeah, who don't?
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, as long as I lived down there 20 years in San Diego, man, I've had some of the best Mexican food. You know, because it's authentic. Because they bring the Mexicans right on over to cook it.
Yes, sir.
You know, so it's authentic.
Yes, sir. What's that, Marquette?
You like some steak?
Chicken wings, sometimes steak.
That's a meat platter right there, ain't it?
Yeah. Heart attack on the platter.
That's a cartel platter. Shit.
This seems good right there, though. Yeah.
That's a cartel platter. Everybody can't afford that platter right there. That's a cartel platter.
No. But bro, guess how much I paid for that? That's for 6 people.
Okay.
How much you think I paid for that?
I don't know. I'm gonna give you a bruh man on that one. Look.
We pay $18, $18.
No, it was $35.
Oh, okay.
That was just part of it. Here's some of the other. You get pecan pie, frijoles, pecan.
What's that on the other side? Is that the meat?
That's the meat on the other side.
Damn, that's like a lot of meat though. Shit.
It is.
There's a lot of meat. They say feed 6 people.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for 6 people. Yeah, it's good.
That ain't bad. $35. That ain't
good price. Yeah, good price for 6 people. We're a good price for 6 people.
Yeah.
And then you had I had my water, and then they had
along about 30
mango.
Blue Moon.
Mango.
It looked like a blue moon, don't it? It looked like a blue moon.
Them motherfuckers sweet. They drink up real good. Them blue moon.
Little orange piece of orange on top.
Orange on the side, the blue moon.
Yeah. The orange on top.
Hey, Markel, you the grand poobah over there for $35 for all that food.
Yeah. Bro, that's a good price. That's a real good price for 6 people.
That's why he don't meet people. Hey, you can build this live all you want.
Damn, 35. Hey, that's why I told y'all. Don't let one
your ass don't get on.
Hey, don't let him fool y'all. He was right here in you. I couldn't catch his ass for shit.
Marco, you say it still apply to U.S. too?
Hey, he was right there in the park. Next minute, that motherfucker gone. He's like, too many people don't want that. That motherfucker gone.
Hey, man.
No, I don't like you ninjas.
Hey, man. Nah, but
I look at it like this, man. If I'm in America, I'm hanging around with Americans. I ain't in America. Fuck, I'm hanging around with you for.
I know what you're up to. You ain't worth 2 dead flies, smash.
Hey, Blake Slate, have you ever saw that California buffet in Envigado?
No.
There's a
It's a barbecue. It's a barbecue joint in Envigado, but I don't know about the California one.
Yeah, it's right off the main road. Don't go to that motherfucker. It ain't worth a damn. Damn, Marquez, unless you're a local Colombian. Local Colombians love it because ain't no flavor here.
Yeah.
That was my driver. That's all hers. That 3 plates.
Okay.
Damn, 3 plates. Holy shit.
But
what is that big that big apartment complex in the damn near in the center and everything? I can never remember. I was there for about 3 months in Envigado.
Okay, yeah, that's cool shit.
Now it was some good food in Envigado.
This ain't one of them, I can tell you that.
But you know where the church at? You know where the church at? Like the church with the square and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it's a big old church in Envigado. It's like the damn near the center's got casinos around, all that shit.
Yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, I used to go down there, man. They used to have little festivals and stuff where they have chicharrones and motherfucking
Oh shit! Who that?
All kind of little food and stuff out there, man.
Hey, check this out. I'm gonna play this. It's in Spanish, but I'm gonna tell you what she said. This is for that damn California buffet.
Okay. You put 2 thumbs down. This shit's nasty.
You don't recommend it. She didn't like it.
Terrible.
No flavor.
They clown in that place.
Nah, this they got no flavor, dude. This is nasty.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, Markel. Hey, you lucky. Like over in Mexico, when they know you're a YouTuber, and you go in there, motherfucker, you filming. They want you to talk good shit about it. Boy, they found out you a YouTuber. Shit, they been trying to get you free shit. Boy.
Hey, Love Freedom. Hey, Love Freedom. I remember that guy came at you when you was filming that day. I think he was in a grocery store somewhere.
Yeah, he was in a grocery store.
The security guy. He was like, no filming in here. I'm like, what? I can't film the fruit? And I say, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he wanted to be in the video. Oh, okay. Well, shit, go ahead. Yeah, when you give him a bad review,
all right, man.
Salute.
All right, salute.
Come back, Survivor.
Who has the best KFC in the Caribbean? Jamaica.
Oh,
Jamaica.
I don't know about
Hey,
that.
man,
The
nah,
KFC?
nah,
I don't know. I don't fuck with KFC here, man. That shit don't look
Yeah,
right.
I don't fuck with KFC in America.
No,
Yeah.
swear to God, but like in Jamaica, you tell the truth. In Jamaica is different. And it's always packed in Jamaica. It's always like the line's always outside the door in the KFC.
For real? Is it
That's
just
the thing,
because
though,
it's
how
American name?
I
Is it
swear to
How
because
they cooking it?
Nah, I don't know.
They cooking it Jamaican style. They got like
Yeah.
jerk chicken.
they put it in
I don't know
jerk
what
in
it
it?
is. I
You
don't
get
know
some
what it
jerk.
is. The line is always outside in KFC.
How would I think that because it's an American name? I
Yeah,
think that's
because I'm gonna give you the truth about here.
Yeah.
If it's
That
a
and
whole,
the
if it's a
taste.
line out there, you ain't gonna like it as an American. Because whatever the fuck it is,
Okay,
it
yeah,
ain't what you
yeah.
think it is.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
It ain't what you think.
Colombian cuisine ain't all that.
bro.
That's the thing. I wouldn't want it to taste like something in America because I ain't in fucking America. I want to taste their cuisine.
And
No,
the
I-
taste though, still they ain't have no flavor. This
No,
shit
yeah.
is plain.
See, I'm gonna be mad. You know, we do
But,
seasoning.
Ain't
Yeah.
no seasoning.
Now, let me
almost
tell you
the
something,
shit
man. I've been over here almost 18 years in Mexico. And I went to that KFC one time. And when they brought my order out, I smelled that chicken. I lost my appetite. I said, "Ain't no fucking KFC. This CKF. I want
Yeah.
this shit."
You've been in Mexico more than 18 years.
Man, that's 18 years, bro. Been back and forth 18 years over here. I've been married with my wife 26 years, just past
I was
October.
about to say shit because shit.
Wow.
See, Mike like shit like that.
Y'all was together
I
in
like that too. I like that.
94, 95.
Yeah. No, better than Johnny's. Yeah, I'm just saying, I've been back and forth to Mexico since 18.
Yeah, because like it's fresh. The fish.
Yeah, that's what they say. Shit.
As long as them plantains ain't fried too hard.
Yeah, it's shit fresh, man.
Yeah, Steve, you old, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
if my wife don't remember nobody else, she know your ass.
Hey, man, myself, food in Australia is different though. In Jamaica, food is different. Even like their food in Jamaica, their food in general, not just KFC, is different. That
They
shit's
cooking
fresh.
it with weed.
Yeah, nah, it's fresh.
Color the weed.
Nah, it's fresh, man. It's good, man. Just like,
Cooking in weed.
Hey, so you be fucked up, you don't even know, huh? The food had you
Don't
fucked
even
up.
know it. Hey,
nah.
they can't even taste it.
And they said outside, you don't even know. You don't even know.
You don't eat much, no. You don't eat much, no.
Oh yeah, only talk about food, man. I got a breakfast buffet calling my name.
I hear you,
Okay,
man. I'm
okay.
Where you at now,
saying,
Blake Slate?
Yeah, Blake
Huh?
Slate, man. Yeah,
Where you
man.
at?
I'm in Madrid right now. I'm just here for a couple more days and then I'm gonna fly to Brazil.
Hey,
I gotta
Blake,
get the
okay,
name
what
of this
happened to
restaurant, man,
the
but this
is- are you?
What is it?
What happened to
So
your
you
picture?
can't run with them bulls,
I
are
thought
you?
you show us the what you call it? What's the name of that?
Nah.
The Hajj You supposed to show us something?
The Taj Mahal.
Yeah, Taj Mahal, man.
What you
I'm
call
supposed to do
it? I mean, what you call it, Mike?
The Taj Mahal.
What's the name of
I
it?
know what the hell he said, but it wasn't
What
right.
you said something?
I don't know. He's
the
supposed
Taj.
to show us some motherfucking place. I don't know.
Yeah, the way. Hey, Markel, the way he said, I thought he was experiencing a stroke.
Hey,
It's backwards.
Hey,
where the fuck you was at? Where you was at?
Blake, I'm having a stroke.
Hey,
I heard. I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
Where were you at, bro? You was at
I'm about to
somewhere.
say put margarita on so we can get. Hey, I'm about to tell put margarita on.
You say call 911. Get some help.
Bro, I don't know what you were saying. You were saying something
don't let my bro go out like that.
I was like, what the hell is he saying?
What was the hell you was at? Okay. Where did that?
That's the time to hold in the background.
I was waiting on that shit. You were supposed to show that shit. I'm like, hey, man, you were supposed to show us that shit, man.
Hey, wherever he went was not the 8th wonder of the world. He went to like the 13th.
I'm having a stroke.
Now one more.
But you know the way he said it, it can't be said that way. It can't be said that way.
Not naturally.
No, you can't say it that way.
Bro, I was trying to figure out what Mike was saying. I was like, the Taj Mahal.
I don't know what the fuck is the place he was supposed to go to. What was that motherfucking place called?
I'm like, oh shit, he fucking around and ate too much salt for dinner.
Hey, Marco, all I knew it wasn't right.
We better make YouTube history, motherfuckers. Knock up.
Hey, them motherfucking New Belgian beers, them motherfuckers like no joke. I told you. After two, you done.
Yeah.
Hey, all I knew it wasn't right, whatever he was saying.
Hey, Steve, if you ever want to go cheap but strong, them motherfucking New Belgium, 5.9, you ain't gonna drink for two.
Yeah,
Wait, can you buy them in the States?
Yeah, you buy them at Walmart, Voodoo. They call Voodoo Ranger.
Okay, I might go try one tomorrow because I'm off on Monday.
Hey, but if I give y'all any advice, if I give y'all any advice about India, man, don't stay in that motherfucker that long, bro. Go see what you need to see. Get the fuck up out of there, man.
Damn.
That's a dirty motherfucking country, man. And people, everybody outside, man. People ain't got no houses. It's shacks.
Damn. That shit.
Now, Delhi was a nice city. Delhi was real nice. but
Niggas in the hospital.
The man said he want to see the hospital.
I'm surprised he was able to say it because I didn't think it could be said that way.
Hey, don't y'all dare go my damn Spanish accent, man. I've been in Mexico too damn long.
Somewhere in India is the Maj Patel. That's the 10th wonder of the world now.
He said the hospital.
But yeah, get in that motherfucker and get out, man. That motherfucker so dusty, man. My fucking nose, man, damn near fell off, man.
Hey, we gonna tell everybody the hospital is next to Stonehenge.
Stone Mountain in Georgia.
but I'm gonna tell you though, man, it's beautiful though. It's beautiful, man. I highly recommend y'all check it out. But get in and get out, man. This is beautiful, man. It's I see why they called it the wonder of the world at one point.
You wonder what about that motherfucker when you get there. You wonder how you gonna get out.
So when it comes to the hotels and stuff, it's squared away though, right?
Well, it depends, man, cause like the nice hotels, you're gonna pay top dollar. You're gonna pay about $600-700 a night for the really nice hotels.
For real?
But you're gonna see hotels. I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna see hotels like $12, $20, something like that. Don't go to them hotels, man.
Don't
go to them hotels.
Yeah, that's too cheap.
That's like going in here, shit. You fuck around being the snooty folks.
Yeah, I went to. Now, I went to one hotel, man, because I didn't want to, commute. So I went to. I left my hotel, went to another hotel. It was about $30. I walked in that motherfucking hotel, man, walked right back out of there. I said, y'all keep the money.
You said
y'all keep the money. You keep the money.
Yeah,
I walked right. the stench of mothballs was so strong. I was like, if you spraying or putting this much mothballs smell in your hotel, then what smell you trying to hide must be so much fucking awful.
That's a body. They tried to cover up a body. That was a body in that motherfucker.
Damn, mothballs. Shit.
I'm telling you, man, it was, bro. I'm telling you, your nose, like motherfucker was talking about wearing a respirator. I think Mr. B talking about he wear a respirator. You damn near need to wear a respirator around this motherfucker. It is awful, man. And you know, I got a big ass nose, so I get all the scents.
Oh shit! Oh, shit. Like like Scooby.
Hey, that motherfucker up here on the grave cemetery. That motherfucker must have been built on the cemetery.
But the Taj Mahal is fucking beautiful, man. And I'm gonna tell you, man. The women, you see some women, man. They're like paintings, because you got all this dust and mist and grime everywhere, and you see these Indian women walking around, man. And it's like they're not even real. It's like, how can you be so fucking beautiful, man, in all this fucking filth? You know what I mean?
They so loyal. I don't know one person outside of an Indian person haven't had an Indian woman. Them Indian women are loyal. They gonna fuck around. They would not.
Bro,
because they don't want to get caned to death.
Bro, when them cats, man, them cats get them women, man. I don't know how they treat them, but they ain't fucking around, because them women are beautiful, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna bullshit you. Them motherfuckers are beautiful. And as fucked up as that country is, ain't nobody in that motherfucking country having a bad hair day. I can tell you that. No. Them motherfuckers got some hair, boy.
That's why they sell it. They cut their hair off and sell that shit in the States.
What do you think that Remy is?
Hey, motherfucker walk down the street, look like he just changed out 3 transmissions and jumped out of elephant ass.
Damn.
But that motherfucker do look like Jay Bravo. He in that bitch. Like, boom.
Hey, ain't nothing but your alternator.
Yeah, ain't no bad hair day.
He put motor oil in his hair, place like just flicking it back.
Bro, I don't know what they do to their hair, man. But they motherfucker got some perfect hair out here, man.
Damn.
Compared to everybody look like Johnny Bravo in this motherfucker.
Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo.
Damn. Everybody look like Johnny Bravo. Now they fucked up from the motherfucking staff down.
Oh shit.
But man, it is a trip that you need to take, man. It's awesome. It's awesome.
No, not from that description. I'm gonna skip
that many people. There's too many fucking people, bro.
Oh man, I'm telling you, can't imagine. And now, Markel, you know how grimy some parts of Colombia look, right?
Yeah.
You go to Mumbai, it don't even compare. Mumbai, man, I'm telling you, and everybody's outside. Everybody, it's like nobody got a house. Motherfucker be laying down everywhere.
What?
Oh man, it's
the land of the homeless.
And then you can't even use the term homeless, bro, because it's like motherfuckers ain't really got nothing. You know,
so
they ain't really got nothing. So you can't really say that they homeless, because it's thousands of motherfuckers.
So how's your money value? I mean, dollars to over there. I mean,
to me, it wasn't good, because I didn't eat on the street. I didn't go to like the little mom and pop shops. I went to the malls, I went to the airport, and I went to the hotel. And you know hotel be marking your shit up, like a month. Yeah. So I didn't do my laundry. I did my laundry at the hotel. I ate at the hotel. I shopped at the big malls. Now they do the malls real nice. They do the malls really nice.
What are the prices like in the mall?
Oh, they marked up. Trust me, I bought 3.
You need Arab money to be off in there, huh?
Yeah. Thank you. That's exactly what you need.
For real?
But I had 3 three tank tops, like undershirts, for your suit shirts.
Yeah.
And I bought, I think I bought 4 of them, and that was like $60.
Damn.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So
white beaters.
I like this super dry shit. I bought so many of these motherfuckers shirts. The motherfucker gave me a super dry bag, man. It was beautiful. I said, oh shit, I packed that bitch up.
Damn.
And then I bought one of they handmade rugs.
A Johnny Quest, one of them old Johnny Quest rugs.
Oh
yeah. They show how they make it by hand and all that shit. How the motherfuckers be doing every stitch. I bought one of them for about $1,000.
You say he got a Haji rug?
Haji, no motherfucking Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
So
you gonna fly back to the States on that motherfucker?
They folded that motherfucker up for me. They had me looking at all the rugs, man. I was drinking beers and chilling.
That shit ain't American cotton, that's Egyptian cotton, baby.
Hey, you might want to check your credit card statement. They might have motherfucking got you.
hey, I check my credit card. I check my credit card every day. I got my banking app. I check it every day.
Yeah, that 60, I got a notification on that motherfucker.
Then they added a comma, some zeros to that 60.
Oh, but you know what though, man? I couldn't receive no phone calls out there, man. I don't know. I was trying. You try to log into maybe my health is bad or something like that, and it'll send you a passcode that you got to plug in.
Yeah.
Right.
I couldn't receive nothing, man.
What about? Hey, check this out. Download from here on out. Get your account called Text Now, and you can, as long as you got internet service, you'll have a phone number. And every time you got internet, you'll have a phone number.
Okay.
It's called Text Now.
Okay. But see, my WhatsApp works fine. WhatsApp works fine.
Worldwide. Japan, everywhere. I had partners.
But man, my phone, my American phone, I was so frustrated because, I'm locked out of shit.
Right.
Well, you did Osama phone.
Looking at the motherfucker when he paranoid.
Some crashed out there.
They got motherfucking bull out there.
What service you got? What American service you got?
Yeah, it was awful, man. Because
American service do you have?
Still crazy.
I got AT&T.
Hey, that's that Latin. That's Habu coming for that motherfucking rug.
But see, I could get my emails and stuff like that, but I couldn't get no text messages.
You got the Ghost of Cortez out his window.
This dude's crazy.
Hey, whatever crashed out there was big than a motherfucker.
That was Genie on that motherfucker.
But yeah, y'all need to put that on. Y'all need to put the Taj Mahal on your list, man.
No. You went there. That's good enough for me.
Hey, we living through you. Hey, Mark, I'm with you. We living through you.
Well, you know I ain't going to the motherfucker because I couldn't even say it.
Hey. Oh, shit. Love and Free to go fuck around and be in Australia somewhere.
I tell them motherfucker I want a round trip ticket somewhere. The motherfucker send me motherfucking Habu somewhere that don't even exist.
But yeah, all them cats talking about the street food and eating on the street and all that shit. When you get there, you're gonna be like, yeah, you motherfuckers out y'all mind. Ain't no way in hell you that shit.
He ain't fucking. Hey, I didn't come over here all the way here just to get dysentery.
Yeah.
Boo-boo, man.
You get sick in that shit, man. You get sick, man.
I told y'all, man. I don't know how y'all eat that street food, man. I see motherfuckers here with them carts, and I don't know how long that shit been sitting in them carts.
Hey, Markel, I'm braver than a motherfucker when it comes to eating street food in certain places. But even I couldn't deal with that. I was like, oh hell no, hell no.
You got dust and flies all over this shit. Nah, I'm good.
Oh man, I'm glad you said flies. Oh man, oh god damn.
The first fly
It looked like a fucking plague. There were so many flies out there. It looked like a plague, bro, like at the Bible type plague.
You sure it wasn't locusts?
bro, you looking outside the car window, and there you can literally see flies everywhere. Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Hey,
I'm telling you, man.
I got on the next thing smoking.
If there's one fly in my motherfucking house, I'm shutting the motherfucker down until I kill it.
Now, the hotels was able to, there was no flies in the hotels. There's no flies in the malls. There's no flies in the airport. Now there's birds in the motherfucking airport because them big ass birds be flying around, crows and shit. But there's no flies in there. But man, when you out on them streets, man, and there's so many stray dogs, so many just wandering cows and shit.
Wandering cows?
Because you know, cows are holy out. Cows are holy out here.
Yeah.
Hey, as busy as this traffic is, when a cow crosses the street, everybody stop.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. They let the snakes go down the road? No.
Yeah, I read that. The cows got the right of way.
So all you see is dogs. All you see is dogs, the monkeys, and cows. Man.
Monkeys stealing your shit. The monkeys
be all on the roof and shit like snipers, just running around.
I seen that shit.
Man, what the hell
you video, Markel, where the monkeys invaded the city. They had a video where the monkeys invaded the city, man.
They say, where are you at, man?
Is this in the city?
Yeah, brother?
That's in Mumbai. That's in Delhi. And then in the Taj Mahal area, the city of Taj Mahal called Agra.
Is this the city? Or are you out in the campo?
Yes, Markel. They had a videos of the monkeys was invading the city. I seen that video.
Oh, hell no. You ain't gonna
Man,
send
I'm
me
telling
some
you.
video of that motherfucker.
And them like the towers, the hotels not the hotels, but the apartments that motherfuckers live in. You can see, man, into some of these houses, man. It's like, oh damn.
Hey, the monkey was like, "You gonna eat your cornbread?" Them motherfuckers was gonna take it over.
Man, them monkeys, man, we everywhere. They everywhere. Everywhere.
Taking up their habitats because there's so many people there.
Yeah.
They ain't stepping foot in that motherfucker. I can say that right now.
I'm gonna tell you, man, we literally drove right by the prime minister's mansion.
You can no security.
You can literally drive right next to it. Shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
but
that's a deter motherfucker from going blank slate. You just did it because I'm not
bro.
with that
I'm telling you because but you know why I don't, Markel, man? Because you hear these motherfuckers talking about this eating on the street and eating with their hands and all that shit on them videos. But them videos in that high def, you don't get to see all that dirt and that grind, man.
Bad shit, man.
Bro. I'm telling you, man. This is the winter time. I can't imagine what it's like in the summer.
Hey,
would you go back, Blake?
I'm gonna tell you. You
I got a 1 year visa, man. I got a 1 year visa. You know, so
you'll come back.
Here's the thing though. If I come back, I'll fly right into Delhi, because Delhi is by far the cleanest part that I've seen. Now the traffic is the traffic and the air quality is fucking garbage. But I'll fuck with Delhi again.
So they have the monkeys. So they got monkeys and flies like that in Delhi too.
They got the monkeys there, but I didn't see a lot of flies. But Mumbai, man, Mumbai is horrible, man. That's a horrible fucking
thing. On the gold mine, bro. Most people don't show that shit on YouTube. You took small clips, videos, man.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't no YouTuber though, man. That ain't my thing.
Send that shit to the GOAT. Go put that shit out, man. I'm telling you, that's some good information right there. Show that kind of shit. People don't show you.
That's the definition of niggas and flies.
Yeah, people don't show you this kind of shit that keep people away. They don't want to show you them hoes. They want to show you this shit. But we need to see the real uncut, raw cut shit.
He ain't got to show me. He done told me. I'm
gonna tell you though.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, that motherfucker K-Mac was laughing at me so hard, man, because I called him, man. I had a motherfucking fit. I had a fit. I'm cussing like a motherfucker. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Man, because it was so overwhelming, man. It's just so much shit coming at you.
All right, now y'all with that PTSD, y'all hear this shit, right? You fuck around and take your ass.
No. That's why I say, you know, that damn Markel put out that damn PTS video. That shit was right on time because he ain't never lying. Ain't no way in hell I would have PTSD. You gonna have PTSD when you leave out that motherfucker.
You ain't got it, huh? Damn. Yeah, I
bet you ain't gonna have some PTSD. But I mean, the people are so good, man. There is no crime with all these broke motherfuckers, all these poor people out there, man. There's no crime. Ain't nobody trying to jimmy you, gringo price you, shit like that, man. I got gringo price. I got gringo prices once though at the airport from a souvenir guy. But I was like, man, y'all motherfuckers living like this shit. You can gringo me, I mean, man, it is fucking.
Shit bad.
Don't ever motherfucker don't you ever. Yeah, don't ever fix your mouth to say that you poor. Let me just put it like that. Don't ever fix your mouth and say that you poor.
Mark, what comeback somebody talking about, man? You can't get no more than 100. What are you trying to get?
I'm lost on this one. I'm like, what you saying, son?
I mean, the only place you can go after that is SMC, special monthly compensation. That's as far as you can go.
Yeah, I was like, you got to break this one down Barney style for me.
Shit, you must be speaking
100%. They check the black record and find fault. What kind of percentage? There ain't no other percentage, man, unless you get into the SMC category. That's it. I mean, unless it goes back beyond before you became 100%, like you should have been 100 years before. You might get something that way, but
what's the black record?
He probably think he can get some back pay or shit, probably.
I was trying to say, what's the black record? I'm learning about
the VA's being sued for
yeah.
He want to know if he can get that back pay. That's what he's talking about.
But the only way you get back pay, if you already 100, there's only two ways you can get it. That you should have been 100 years prior to when you got it, or you move it into the SMC category. Other than that, there ain't nothing else they can give you other than an apology letter. We're sorry, but you already.
But see, Markel, he said he's 100% PTSD already. So
I mean,
there's nowhere else for him to go though.
There's nowhere else for him to go. So if he's 100 PTSD,
right? Because you could have 1,800 more damn ailments, but you're already 100%.
Well, he trying to get the back. He trying to see if he can get that included on that lawsuit to get that 100% back pay when he first originally filed. Probably that's what he trying to see.
But he already at 100. So how can he even qualify for the lawsuit if he's at 100?
Well, I'm trying to say go back.
Okay, if you were to decide and reverse it, how can it help?
That's what I'm saying. Like say he got 100% in 2020, but he should have got it in 2015. Like the evidence is the same. 2015. Then you can go back to 2015, moving forward to when you got it. Or you got other shit that would have gave you something in SMC. Okay, you can get it that way. But if you already there and shit, ain't nothing left for you after that.
Yeah, just rock what you got.
If they deny
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm just rocking what I got. Jesus.
Yeah.
The key thing is to enjoy and get what you deserve, but don't fuck what you already got. Because
exactly.
Damn sure can fuck up what you already
have. He got SMC. Well, exactly. I don't know what else.
I think he did. Was he the one that mentioned he had SMCS or some shit like that?
Well, I don't know.
Or is that even a thing?
He don't even know if he got SMC. That's what he's saying. He don't even know if he got an SMC category.
Oh, you know, because you can see your pay. Base pay is
gonna
like
be
35,
higher.
36.
Yeah,
you get more than that.
Yeah.
Now, which one is SMCS, Markel?
That's like
housebound.
SMCS
is housebound.
I had that one.
I got a call. I got to hit my boy because he got SMC, but he getting like damn near close to $10,000 a month.
Yeah, he either getting SMCT or he's getting SMCR, R1 or R2.
Damn, he's getting R. That's a lick.
Yeah, because he got hit. He got a Purple Heart. He got hit and he got shrapnel.
Yeah. Well, he getting money for the Purple Heart. That's separate.
Yeah,
and then whatever he's getting for,
he still got shrapnel because he's 100%, and he got he still got shrapnel.
Yeah, so he's probably either getting M or N, which is about $8,000. And then with the Purple Heart, he's probably getting another 18 to $2,000 off that.
Yeah.
Like I said, he making shit more, and he working at the CDC.
Oh, he working too?
Yeah.
Damn.
He medically retired as a major.
Oh shit.
He got ED.
Damn.
Okay, so you get SMCK for ED.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing but like $100.
$128.
$128 to be exact.
$128.16. I know. I got it too.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Know exactly how much it is. And I get 2 SMCKs. I get 2 SMCKs and L.5.
Oh, you can get 2 SMCK?
Yeah. I got both of them.
I didn't know you get 2.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit!
Maximize the shit out of it.
I just push the button right here. Shit. Let me see. Shit.
Maximize the hell out of it.
That's
$128.16 on each one.
But I thought after you get the SMCK, it automatically, when you get the other SMC, it moves up to the next category.
No. SMCK is its own thing.
Right.
You can't get, so you can't get S and L or any of the other L categories at the same time. No, you can only get one. Right. But with SMCK, you can get up to 2.
You can get up to 2?
Yeah, with SMCK.
I'm gonna have to go back and check something, boy.
So total, you can get 3. You can get 2 SMCKs, you can get SMCS, or you can get SMCL, whatever's in that category, all the way up to R2.
I want my dad a record.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I just seen damn Deion Sanders going to coach Colorado now.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
$5 million.
Let's look at that. Like, man, well, I mean, he did all he could do in the SWAC. We knew he wasn't staying there long.
Exactly, man. Come on, man. He said on SWAC.
I talk to y'all later, man. Y'all closing in on 5 hours. I got to get up.
Yeah, we about to close this out, man. We about to close. I just got one question, man. Who won between Michigan and Purdue?
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Purdue?
Oh, shit.
Michigan, I believe.
Let
me see.
I saw Ohio State. I'm not Ohio State. Georgia.
All right, man. I'm tapping out, man. I'll see y'all next week.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Hey, stay safe.
Keep the monkeys out the room. Don't let the monkeys in.
I play Slew by Slate.
Hey, Michigan won 29-9. 29-9.
What? No. They had 7. It was 14-13 at the half.
43.
Here you go, man. It's 14-22, man. It's 40.
Okay. I'm about to say that was 14-13 at the half.
It's the final right here, man. 43-22.
All right. So before we go, last thing. Who is in the college playoff now? Because you all know sports. Who made it? Who the 4 teams? So I'm going to play this back next week so we can see who are your 4 teams.
Right now, it's probably going to be Georgia,
number
Michigan,
1.
Ohio State got back in.
TCU stayed the number 3. TCU
fell out because they lost.
They lost.
Yeah, but they said they weren't going to move.
Hold on. Just give your prediction. Let's go ahead, still. Give me your 4. I'm gonna play this back next week.
Michigan, Georgia, of course, Ohio State, and I think they're gonna put Alabama back in there because they've been wanting Alabama to be back.
Because that's the same quarter you have.
Alabama was number 6.
Yeah.
Hold up. All right. Love and freedom. Let me get yours. Give me your 4.
Okay. I got Georgia. I got Ohio State. TCU, and I don't see Georgia being in there. So
Georgia's number 1.
Georgia. I said Georgia.
Okay, hold on. Okay, slow down. Okay, repeat your 4.
I said Georgia number 2. I mean Alabama. Still, I don't see Alabama being in there.
Hold up, just start over. Just give me your 4.
Georgia number 1.
Okay.
Georgia number 1. TCU was number 3. I don't know if they're still gonna be a number 3, but Georgia number 1. Alabama not gonna be in there. I don't know who number 2 because I ain't checked the stats today.
Alabama,
I don't know.
Alabama is
I don't know who won and who lost, so I can't say that.
So Michigan won. So Michigan is in. We know that.
The reason why I say that because TCU and USC lost. And Alabama's going to jump them on the strength of their schedule.
Exactly.
Which is kind of crazy though, man, because they got
It shouldn't because they didn't even make it to the damn conference championship.
That's what I'm saying. How is Alabama going to be in number 6?
Because it's 2 teams that lost. USC lost and TCU
4 and 5 lost.
Oh, USC lost?
Yes.
USC lost.
Okay,
that's what I said. 4 and 5 lost. So once USC lost, that put Ohio State back in it.
And then when TCU lost,
TCU lost, that don't jump Alabama back. They
until Monday. That don't mean nothing until Monday.
If you look at the poll, bro, that's why they put Alabama ahead of Tennessee, even though Tennessee beat Alabama.
Right.
That just makes sense.
Right. I agree with
But
you.
they're going by points. They're going by points.
No, it's just going by just like, bro.
Tennessee beat Alabama.
Come on right here, Mark. Come on right here. Come on. Georgia, Michigan, Alabama, Ohio State.
That's what you got.
Yes, because like those teams that's up there right now, they lost. TCU and USC lost. So look number one, okay?
So you don't see TCU in there? How you don't see TCU being in there?
Because the Big 12 is whack.
No,
the strength of their schedule is not very good, man. Their conference is not very good.
Hey, Freedom just called it. Bama jumped TCU because first of all, Bama are the championships is the SEC championship.
SEC.
Bama won the SEC championship. They're in there. Bama won the SEC. They beat LSU for the SEC championship tonight. They're in there.
No, Georgia won. Georgia beat LSU.
Well, I'm saying, Georgia beat LSU. But I'm saying, but look, it's Georgia.
So Mr. Thompson got Georgia, Michigan, USC. No, USC done.
USC's out.
No, yeah.
USC's out because they had to win.
Not only did they lose, they lost badly.
I put TCU in there before I put USC in there.
They lost to Utah.
They got rolled by Utah.
Took the woodshed.
Yeah, they got rolled.
But like Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State, Alabama. It's right there. That's it right there.
TL got it.
And that's what I got because that's
TL got it. TL smart.
Okay.
TL got it.
That's the same. That's the same four I got.
That's weird how Alabama could be in there though after they was on the shit.
That's what and that's why everybody's like they shouldn't be because they're going to be the only 2-loss team that's in there.
Right.
Because like I said, TCU only got 1 loss.
But you got to understand though too, man. It's a popularity contest. It's a popularity contest.
Yeah. So what are they basing it off of? Can't be off of record.
Them being in the SEC and the teams that they lost to.
It's the way that they lost too. They're saying that the way that Alabama lost on the
who they lost to
plays, none of them were blowouts. They didn't lose. They didn't get beat like Ohio State got beat by Michigan. They didn't lose like USC lost to Utah.
And
get destroyed.
And what saved Ohio State and Michigan because they were 2 and 3 when they played each other. So they were hired. So it took only one of them teams had to lose to get Ohio State back in. USC or TCU had to lose to put them back in there because, like I said, they were 5. So if either one of them lost, they were going to jump them.
I just know 2 teams that won't go away every year. That's Ohio State and Alabama.
Yeah.
Teams do not go away.
They too popular, man. They got a huge fan base. You got to understand in sports, they may say all this shit about fairness. Ain't no damn fairness. This shit is about popularity.
Because Alabama shouldn't be in there. They got 2 losses. And you got 2 1-loss teams that should still be in. Yeah, TCU lost, but they didn't get blown out. They lost in the conference championship.
Yeah, Ohio and Alabama would not go away for shit.
But they looking at straight the schedule too, still because TCU don't have no tough schedule.
Because the Big 12 they really didn't play anybody.
Well, this is only like the first year TCU already. I mean,
TCU's been in the top 25.
Yeah.
But they don't really. The lower tier, win by luck. Shit, they don't ever win by big margins.
Oh no, they've been whooping ass this year.
This year, that's what I'm saying. But in the previous year, nah.
I want to see Alabama. Shit,
they run through them like Spanish cooking.
Man, Georgia for real this year, man. Georgia.
I want to see that one. Georgia and Alabama. That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Georgia. I mean, I don't see any of those 3 teams can beat Georgia right now.
Yeah, Georgia tough this year, boy.
That defense,
that's damn near a pro defense they got.
Exactly, but they big and fast, bro. They big as hell and they fast.
That would be the game to see, Georgia and Alabama, man. That motherfucking place to sell out.
You got to think, Georgia guys undefeated, man. Yeah, they 12.
Yeah, Georgia would do them like they did last year. They gonna run through them.
You guys undefeated, man.
But that's the thing, though, Mike, is popularity, bro. What's gonna get eyeballs to the screen? Who the fuck want to see? Who want to see Georgia destroy TCU other than Georgia fans?
They'll roll right over TCU. They ain't got enough blue chippers to even compete with Georgia or fucking Ohio State.
Exactly, yeah.
Or Michigan.
So, this question is: do y'all think this Nick Saban last year?
Nah, motherfucker going nowhere.
Oh, that man got he can see how much money he making.
Nick Saban get $12 million a year.
He making more than the NFL coach.
Yeah, he making more playing college than he was when he was in the NFL.
He's in pros, yeah.
$12 million a year. He ain't going nowhere.
Shit,
They
I
got to drag his ass out of Alabama. He ain't going
you know what? Hey, you going to have to fire me.
Yeah, 12 mil. Yeah.
Hey, that motherfucker. Hey, he can go fuck the whole cheerleading squad.
We go 0-12. I still ain't quitting. You gonna have to fire me.
Nah, they ain't get rid of Nick Saban, dude.
They can go and bring up all the Bill Cosby shit on him. They still won't get rid of him. Huh?
Yeah, you gonna have to fire me.
Hey, and you saying that, boo? But look who Auburn hired. You Freeze. You Freeze is so much shit. This motherfucker got fucking prostitutes and shit all on his phone.
Yes, sir.
He been calling this shit.
Yeah,
hey,
they don't care.
Yeah, and I was surprised that fucking Deion's going to Colorado of all schools.
You know, now I'm gonna say, about the Kobe shit back in Colorado when Kobe did that shit, and he was speaking up. Y'all didn't see that. He was speaking
that's what I'm surprised he going to Colorado.
Yeah, exactly. He spoke up about Kobe shit when Kobe got that charge and shit. He was talking about it. Yeah, that's weird. Now it is weird.
I was like, you gonna go to Colorado and they ain't been good since they had Eric Bieniemy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Bieniemy and what's his name? Cordell Stewart.
Cordell Stewart. Yeah, Cordell.
Cordell Slash.
You remember he went with the Steelers?
Couldn't read a goddamn D. Couldn't read defense to save his life.
Cordell Stewart couldn't throw past 5-yard line. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, he could, but he just couldn't read a defense. That boy, he was like he was dyslexic.
That's what I'm saying. Why the hell we had Cordell Stewart from the beginning, man? I cannot believe that shit, man.
Cordell Stewart.
Hey, but I tell you what though, Kenny Pickett might not be that bad for y'all.
It's gonna take
not
him
be
some
that
time.
bad.
It's gonna take him some time,
Yeah.
They kind of threw him to the wolves. He didn't have who's his understudy.
But you know why they doing this now? I'm gonna listen. This is what I came to conclusion. When Big Ben retired, they trying to say, okay, y'all said it was called the Big Ben, we were losing. Ben gone now, y'all worse than you were when Ben was there.
No, they about the same.
Yeah, they're about the same. We about the same.
I think we're worse.
No, they about the same, bro.
About the same.
About the
because
same.
you gotta realize Ben couldn't throw that bitch more than 20 yards.
Yeah, you're right, that motherfucker. Hey, but he was a wildebeest. They can just bring that motherfucker.
Yeah, you couldn't bring the motherfucker 6'8" with a fucking head the size of a cinder block.
Bro, that motherfucker be 33 for 22 for 115 yards.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Markel, I didn't ask you to bring up the stat, bro. God
hey, he couldn't throw the bitch. He couldn't throw that bitch more than 20 yards.
Yeah.
Bro,
he couldn't air that bitch out.
I ain't making this up still. I saw those stats. That motherfucker was
true.
22
right,
for
too.
33 for 115 yards.
Yeah, you're right.
Because he wasn't throwing more than
3-4 yards. Stats you just said, Markel. Hey, my wife don't even know shit about football. She stats. She's like, damn, ain't that bad?
He could, like I said, he's throwing 4 or 5 yard outs.
That's all he was doing. 4 or 5 yards here, 4 or 5 yards there.
Yeah, curl route 5
He
yards.
didn't have no clutch time. I know that.
Well, at his last year, because he was so injured, he could not. He had a noodle arm. My arm was stronger than his.
Is that noodle arm?
Yeah, I could throw that bitch at least 35.
Hey, I would have been happy if we done brought Michael Vick back. Shit.
Well, see, they should have.
Yeah.
But they couldn't
Big old man. Big.
Vick too old, man.
Right now, he still would have been better than Pickett.
Yeah, he sure would have.
Damn.
Sure would have.
Because he still could throw it. He couldn't run like that, but he still had an arm.
Yeah.
He still throw that bitch 50, 60 yards.
Man, they still is gonna be all right, man.
Not this year.
This year. No.
We lucky to get to 500 this year.
Yeah.
This gonna be the first time Tomlin don't get a 500 team.
Yeah, and they're gonna want to fire him. They're gonna try to put it all on him. They're gonna fire him this year.
Yeah,
Hell no, they ain't firing Mike Tomlin. They ain't firing Mike Tomlin. You crazy?
Oh, they ain't gonna fire him. I'm saying they're gonna be trying to try to fire him. They gonna get rid of him.
This will be his first. He's due for a losing season. Shit, this would be his first one.
Yeah,
first one.
Yeah.
First one.
But still, we should beat Atlanta because they gonna self-destruct. They always do.
Oh, they beat themselves.
Yeah, they still on suicide watch from the Super Bowl.
But that shit was crazy. You know what I'm
I don't know the hell they doing that, bro.
I bet on the game in Mexico in Los Algodones. I had $500 on the Falcons because they were underdogs.
Yeah.
And bro, the whole thing, I'm sitting there, man, happy. It's 28 what
Three?
was 10?
28
A
to
three?
Three.
I'm like, oh man, this money in the bag.
Came back
I
one
fucked around and
29-3.
looked up again. I said, oh my
29-3.
God, they didn't tie the game up.
One
How you fuck you gonna
29-3.
lose that game, man?
They got the coaching and got
Play
conservative.
calling and defense. Didn't
Yep.
stop a damn thing.
Boy, could stop a nosebleed.
They
bro,
they should have
Matt
got rid of the
Ryan-
whole motherfucking staff.
No, bro. Matt Ryan just couldn't take a sack. They was in field goal range.
But
This
Matt
fool-
Ryan's
man,
doing good
just
this
throw the
year.
bitch
Matt
away.
Ryan's doing good.
Yeah, no, that was saying he took a sack when he shouldn't have. He got to know you can't take that sack because you got to score at least one more time. All you needed was a field goal to win.
all they needed. Because they didn't have enough time.
yeah,
it
all
wasn't
you
enough
needed
time
was
on
a
the
field
clock.
goal that to put you up 4 points. That to put you up, and if they would have scored a touchdown, they still would have been down 1.
And he got that sack, bro. I said, oh shit, they lost. They
Yeah.
lost.
That was crazy.
That was crazy, man.
All right, gentlemen. Shit, we've been on this bitch for a minute.
You
Shit,
broke
yeah,
the
this
record.
is
Yeah,
Hey,
wow.
no,
Yeah.
record.
I had a prior engagement and still got in.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, man. Y'all sit
Have a
down.
good one, man.
I'm
All
not
right,
going
guys.
to look at no monkeys. I can tell you that shit right
Yeah,
now.
that shit- that
I'm
shit
fine
crazy.
looking at them in the zoo. I don't want to
Yeah.
see no monkeys.
Yeah. Hey, they like to throw shit at people, so I'm good. All right,
guys.
later.
Salute.
All
Next
right,
week.
man. Y'all have a good one. We out. Peace.
Yeah.